You know, more energy, more good things. Like why would I not go live and just chill a little bit more in the morning? For the record, you streamed Twitch and Kick all day yesterday. I appreciate it. We're curious if this bookshelf thing actually works. Got so many bookshelves. It'd be cool if I could just see all my alts reading in the manner. That'd be sick. A clean power cycle, they're saying, before shut off. Let's give it some time here. So the question is, if I go back to my main, is it still going to be reading? Wait, what did that just say? Please note if you have a what? It said something. Anyway, I should have read that message. Cheers, guys. Celsius. This one is peach mango green tea. I don't even know if I like green tea. But we're drinking it. What did that say? Please note if you have a... There's something interesting, chat. Something interesting. Maybe I can only have one character with the manor at once. Which does make me wonder how I managed to spill literal energy drink on my monitor, but beside the point. So when I say change, when you have a character reading a book, you can only connect to the server that character is in. Can you only have one character read a book? See, now I wonder. I have to sit on this thing for a while, I guess. Whatever. Anyway, let's go get a huge booth. We're pushing numbers today, guys. I just want to have, like, I don't know. I just straight up want to have better numbers. Like, it's day 67. We hit 3 million trash yesterday. We're not getting any younger. Why aren't we leveling faster? I have enough buffs to last, like, literal months. Did someone just pull up? Are you kidding me? That'd be cool. What about someone else's horse? Is that 5e horse? Somebody's horse, it's here. Find it. It says my account is locked. Try again in 5 minutes. Okay. 5 minutes will wait. Alright, we got some shards. Spots here. I've been trying to lower my costs of harmony. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of like the more the merrier. I need to lower my average buy price. We don't have like a 60 stack just nuke, do we? 86. An easy click chat. Look at that. So if we were to click this in like a 126, that seems like a bit of overkill. But this does not. One bulk short, that's okay. $192 for 34% versus 126 for 30. Easy. Damn. I had to see if the overstack would work. We wanted to send it one time. Try again in 2 minutes. Okay, we just gotta wait this out. I don't want to open Visual Studio right now, but check this in a bit here. Technically, the best time to buff up is right before you start the second rotation. Yo, Black J, hello, hello. Yeah, that item, it looks like I already made the Squire's Charm, it just never made it in. Can you check? I don't know if you're at your workstation or whatever, but I'll be checking in hopefully 2 minutes here. Yeah, I know. That's what's my delay is. I have a weird issue right now. We've got a fat buff up. I think we're gonna pop a little bit more once I get this stuff on. Black J is the workstation. Skynet is everywhere. Good to know. Oh. I didn't even see the golem right there. What the heck? Hello? Hello? I mean, we need to sell all these devos. It's like Saturday sell-off day. Still haven't listed my Dawn Glove. Did they clear last night? Yeah, homie's not cleared yet. That's too bad. I barely even hit this. That's cool. We'll just sell it a duo. You know? Yeah, cool. Bro, what the fudge? Wait, what? I swear its HP like went up. That's really weird. I don't understand. Hey, it made it. That fingered the shit out of my password. Logged in his blackjack. Password is password 123. Dang it! You figured it out. Alfie is too smart. It's all a hoax. We'll never recover. We'll never financially recover from this. Wow, the duo earrings sold like instantly. That's wild, actually. It's kind of nice grinding without the tracker, but I think people want to see the tracker, I'm not gonna lie. They're always like, Jimmy, where's the tracker? Even if it doesn't have devos, people would still rather see it. Deboless. As far as I'm concerned, it's a pretty major LV.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I don't even let you guys swipe yet? That's true. It's like the really hot girlfriend who won't let you, hang out, you know? Hang out. Alright, images... Unique... 1, 2... Ah, easy fix. Easy fix. It's literally there. It's weird because I swear I ran a test for this. We're witnessing the trial. Oh god, no! Great fucking game. How are you meant to put Lecture's 11 7th gen Intel CPUs through school? Probably not. Well, those are 3 bill, aren't they? What Ocrads? And they're heavily preordered. It's great. I don't even know if I have a backup. I don't. Fuck me. One left click. I can want to AFK after clicking off my screen. It is nighttime though. They bust through the frontal guard faster. Loans, just fat loans, true. What's funny is Void Ocrat is like probably not even worth it to run here. It's 9 AP. It's literally 2 AP, that's all it is. What a joke. I should literally take the other one out. What a joke. Yo, I just won a refined feast yesterday. That makes up for everything, chat. We're good. We're good now. Pre-orders are going down, actually. I'm unhappy with these results. Look at that. You pay 3 bill for like a little swirl on your image, that's it. A swirl and 2 AP, guys. Can you believe that? Do I even need that 2 AP? No, of course I don't. I should be running no swirl, normal adamantines, way less risk. Convince me that I shouldn't. Why does it even matter? Nice smoke alarm. That was almost another death. Literally trying to run the same query. Haven't hit the enter button yet. It's interesting how they don't have names until you hit them, is that right? So when they're spawning, I can't see them. Or do I have to like look at them? It's weird. Guess video's always been like that. Maybe? Is that a setting? For fuck's sake, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. What the fuck? Did I not click the top button? Glad to know DP is so good in this game, you know? Glad to know it actually works. What's up, Draxel? This game's not very forgiving for semi-AFK. Well, DK doesn't actually, like, use DP. It's like a meme. There's a few classes that are like this, and yeah, Dark Knight's one of them. 483, by the way, that's... What did I even... No way, we just lost the crystal we put in. That's amazing. Luckily, it's pretty cheap. That's crazy, though. For fuck's sake. I just don't get why they haven't balanced their PvE yet. Actually, you know, have some balance across classes. The funny thing is thinking that Impregnable Fortress would work there. I'd still be dead both times, guarantee you. Although I love the defense, yeah. Dying while AFK. Must be Impregnable Fortress. Jordan did prove it, yeah, true. Why was my Twilight Bastion City there? I need to relax. Fucking angry. Or beat the shit out of you? Yeah, that's also true. I didn't answer last time. I guess gotta trust my gut, right? Damn, not bad. How do I have so many XP scrolls left? Because I don't use them. That is the answer. You can spend 39,000 loyalties, find 10 choose your combat boxes. I guarantee 99% of players are going to choose the 200 loot scrolls from that. I chose the 100, 300% scrolls instead, and choose to run level 1 loot scroll, which is a billion silver per hour loss, in order to get 100 more 300%. Every single 300 bucks I choose over loot scrolls 2-to-1. This is not a laughing matter, okay? I put a lot of silver into my XP grind. How's it going, Panzo? Welcome, welcome. But most people don't take it as serious, frankly. So if you want to get XP, you can. Most people just don't. But if you look at my scrolls every day, you'll see why they go up. There's a reason I put them on this bar here, so people can see me stack them. We just got these for free. This is 55 days of not using them. One a day. Literally since I hit level 68, right? I used one yesterday for what it's worth. 82 blessed message, mostly from dice, honestly. Opening random boxes. I had 0 of them recently. 252 300s. Yeah, like I said. Those are like all the choose your combat boxes that they give out for free. Like less than like probably 50 of those are from anything pro related. I don't know exactly what that number is. The books, I owe to a big refund. Obviously the books of combat are just me not using them. At one point I had 55 books of combat and hadn't used any of them while I was actively grinding in 2020. I was basically holding out for like a strategy. I mean, you could ask Bria, like 5 or 6 years ago I thought I could make the push for rank 1, and I used to play like it, but I never like hard committed to the strat. Until today, you know? Nowadays we are committed to rank 1. And I'm grateful of past Jimmy and the way that he looked at XP. Because I was making the right steps even back then to make the push for rank 1. I just never really kicked off the journey. Now here we go. But yeah, if it's a specific scroll, I'm happy to talk about it. Happy to talk about it. It's like, oh, well, how do you have so many feasts? You must use them all. Like, no. Dude, why do I get so control logged? I blame Discord that time, actually. It's like drilling my keyboard. I'm actually way too tilted right now. I don't know why. I get so angry about such small, insignificant things. Silver clearly still matters to me. I guess combat just matters more. But I don't like starting my grind losing 4 bill. I don't think anybody does. It's like one thing if it's like Gambo, but damn. Just thinking like, man, I need something like I can punch on stream. Like physically just like let it out a little bit, you know? I don't consider myself a violent person. But I was also like the 12-year-old who used to punch my leg every time I fell off a cliff in Mario Kart. And I had a pretty solid bruise on my leg. but I also got pretty good. The trade-offs we make, chat. The trade-offs we make. An outdoor streamer swing a bat at some cheap Goodwill glassware. This is for that Pandemerica stream. Ah! Holy. It's crazy. Crazy idea. Oh. This damage is so stupid. Oh, what the fuck? Nice block jump, Jimbo. It's like my timing is so bad, I don't trust any of these frames. And now we don't have lightning buff, like, for fuck's sake. Holy shit. Didn't get in a kill here. Sometimes I grind through nighttime in like such robot mode that I forget that I can still die here if I just make a mistake. We hadn't died in a while. Outside of some gathers. Just, I don't know, sick reminder. It is funny when people say you can disable the minigame. I'm like, what? The minigame's the best part of my gather. Like, why would I do that? It's in those moments I realize I have very different priorities than people. I think Black Jay actually knows better than anybody, because he was there when I started BDO. But yeah, I swear to God, I didn't know that you could, like, enhance your armor. So I was grinding at Helms with, like, base... I had, like, base Gruntle, I think. But I didn't know you could, like, enhance armor. I thought you could only enhance weapons. And, like, this was, like, a day one BDO thing. But I, like, really, like, I just grinded all the way to Helms. And I was trying to do my Awaken quest, defeating that stupid golem with, like, literally, like, 20 DP. It was very hard. And I did it, though. I swear to God, I did it. But it was, like, later that I found out you could enhance armor. I'm like, no way. This is crazy. But I remember I would also die all the time, and you were like, oh, it's all whatever. And I'm just like, oh, it doesn't matter if you die. Like, but things were just different in those days. Crystals were different. There's no, like, expensive crystal. I don't remember any hour crystal until Kama came out. When, freaking Vipers, dude. Jin Viper. Play API. Can I push one more thing? If you just... Let me kill the Titan real quick. Once we're at the AFK phase, I just need to move something and I'll push it. With, those three. I just need to get that out. Almost there, almost there. I just can't do it right now, and I keep getting killed. I'm trying to be timely, but... I guess the nighttime component of BDO is one thing I didn't really consider, I'm not gonna lie. So the extra damage, nuking my Q block, makes typing hard. Nice. I'll know immediately if this works, by the way, because I have some of the set items. The damage is just ludicrous, though. Okay. Alright, Black Jay, I just pushed. Show the armor glow? What do you expect to see, my dude? You think the boots actually glow? You're crazy. As far as I know, there is no boot glow. There's a reason I only got the armor and helmet first, because they're the only two that even fucking glow. Game's broken. Maybe someday I'll learn that the gloves actually have a little glow, but a couple weeks away probably. I'm not very happy about that fact. I'm just saying it how it is. Do we have any refined showing? 3 over there. Go and just pop one. I mean, I've had this armor glow for, what, 6 months? I mean, a long time. Dave, I got my Oct armor in October. Believe that? It was like almost 8 months ago. I was one of the first on NA to hit Oct, I think. Probably might have been the first. I had all those 400 stacks. Even though it took me 3 weeks. It was absolute shit. But now, it's all balance, man. It's all balance. I got 1 pity using literally 400 plus on Oct. 115 tap. And now 1 tap. We're still slightly under average even with my 1 tap Oct, which people won't understand. But you know, it's cool. It's cool. I can confidently say we're ahead of RNG on NOV though. So maybe that's where it all averages out. Deploying API sounds good. I'm hoping they look better. I'm hoping that color does some cool things. We'll see. That should be the change that's needed to make it at least unique, right? The stole, dude. Oh my gosh. I swear. It took a long time. And that stupid chain on the charm is probably the most rough. The most rough. Every time I generate it, I had to like manually clean it. Still could use some love, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think I want to tilt my competition by me catching up to them very quickly and my scroll numbers all increasing. I think that's a scaring thought for someone who's trying to stay ahead of me. I'm like this slow, unstoppable force that is their doom. Eventually, the force arrives. You're saying if I force cache clear? Have you already... Oh, I see. You shouldn't have to redeploy. Yeah, this is just an image change. Without forcing a cache reset. Fair enough. Yo, Denver's, good morning. How we doing, man? API deploying. Good, good. Yo, glad to hear it. It is Saturday. We popped a refined feast chat. Might pop a couple today. We'll see. Need to do AOB before reset, I presume. I still haven't done 23. I tried it twice, I think. Do I want to do 23 or 22, whatever? No. If you're just looking for a weekly clear, I could probably help, but like, no, I don't want to do 23. I'll do 23 if my main group wants to do it. But it looks like it's overtuned and stupid right now, so I'll only do it with the group that I'm comfortable with. Otherwise, I just think it's a waste of time. Like a lot of the content generally gets made. You just redeployed? Nice. Can any goat in chat type exclamation O? So we can, I need to reload it. I realize I closed my window. Thank you, Fenora. Is it 23 or 22? Whichever the second illusion is, yeah. I just know it's far. So I really do need to purge. Yeah, the one that came out is, it's overtuned right now. It's just like the type of thing that will make easier. Like the jump from the previous round to this round. It's just a classic PA thing, man. It's just like obliterating or whatever else you want to call it. But it's like, okay, dumb point number one, the weekly's the same. Never has the weekly reward been the same for an increased difficulty of a floor in general, ever. So why the fuck is it not higher? Again, pardon my language, but why? And it's not like slightly more difficult or like a little bit more difficult. It's probably like, I don't know. If I had to guess, if there wasn't like any adjustment, it's about what I'd imagine 7 more levels to look like based on the current scaling of each floor after the ones previous. So it's just a classic PA, like, let's just increase all the numbers by 30% and see how it feels. Like, it's just very strange. Like, that's their way of dealing with, like, the high-level community. They don't ramp it at all or make it, like, a fun push. Yeah, I have no interest in even doing it until they increase the rewards for it. Or make any reward for it that is not a one-time reward that I can just do later. There's no reason to do it right now. And that's the end of it, you know? That's the end of it. As far as I'm concerned, they didn't even make a new floor. They just put something there to make... I don't even know who asked for that. It's whatever. People wanted them to release the whole thing, which would have been, like, impossible to push, but that's exactly what they should have done. Not this, like, weirdly adjusted bullshit. Like, I bet my entire life savings that they're going to make that floor easier in the future. Because it's ridiculously dumb. It's just... Anyway. Part of the main things that are holding Black Desert back right now. Tilt Jimmy, scary. I'm mad. I don't know. I need to calm down. I'm just reminded at like how dumb it is that I can't Q block 1 pack of mobs. Ooh, librarian ring, very nice, very nice. Like, we went in like 2020 from like the end game spots by a mid game player being able to Q block, you know, like pre-Ash Forest basically. The hardest spots in the game you could Q block and sit there for like, I don't know, what, like 5 minutes maybe? I mean, you guys remember that? Does anybody remember that? Like, you didn't need like 6,000 DP to go to an endgame spot. You could just go there. Even if you went with like 250 DP to Histria, when Histria was brand new, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, you'd get blown up pretty quick. But, like, if you had the amount of DP you needed, you could literally just stand there. Just don't know what they're thinking. I feel more and more that PA doesn't actually play their own game. But maybe someday, you know? Yeah, but why is Orbita the instant kill? Like, why is Sakrya so much easier than Orbita? Like, explain it to me. Why does Zephyros feel easier than Orbita? Like, is this not a spot for people to go, like, before the end game? Or is PA intentionally making it difficult because it's such good XP? I mean, doubtful, but if that's true, then why is Tenebrom so much easier than Orbita? There's just so many weird things like that. They're kind of crazy. Clearing cache manually here. Cache images and files. Let's see if this works. Looks good, Black J. First glance. I see a brown and green charm. I only have one stole and it's the same color, but I presume it's gonna work. Tipsy, hello. How's it going? GM. We're just complaining about game state, dude. Nerf Orbita XP1? Dude, if they did, I'd have to go to Sakrya for sure. That's the good thing about the game state, is they'd have to shift the whole thing for it to really impact me. Because nerfing Orbita is not the end of the world. Nerfing everything would suck. Like, we're talking everything. My goal is not really burdened. Yeah, what is a better game to you? What do you not like about Black Desert 50? Let's hear it. We're going for rank 1, and that's going to take me over a year and a half. So, maybe in like 2 years, I will be on the prospect. You can't name one thing you like? Have you grinded combat in this game? Can't name one thing? Interesting. What about the economy, man? What about, like, the infinite progression skill system? What about the market? How much you spent? Why does it matter? Why are you changing the subject? You can pick melons. Also, Grimkill, our buddy, if anyone wants to shout out Grimkill, he's 100% free to play. He's an endgame player. There's a whole farming system in this game with temperature and climate. Yeah, he's completely free to play. Has never spent money, under 6 months. There's a lot of arguments against the pay-to-win player. Absolutely. If anything, the pay-to-play... He's like, okay. We're trying to really hit you with the facts here. I mean, nobody forces people to spend money. I went almost 3 years in this game without spending $1, and the only reason I started... I say started spending, but I've spent like less than $100 in the last 3 years. I've spent less than probably okay. I've spent less than $200 since like 2021, end of 2021. And a lot of that was obviously when I had more reason to do so, like disposable income, fun content type stuff. I don't know. Not really living on an era of disposable income at the moment, but I've also had people like fun stuff for me, like the Norian literally gifted, and it's you know, like, hey Jimmy, you should buy this alchemy outfit thing that I had never had any interest in buying, but now I have it. And I'm ready for them to like do certain things with that skill, you know? If I like, they're just like a little boost. No, you're good. If anything, I'm actually just really tilted this morning for a lot of reasons related to the game, but they're like specific to like this morning, if that makes sense. Just was trying to get some work done and got fucked up in the game, basically. Bad RNG on top of stupid outcomes. 7 ads. 7 ads? See, what I don't get is why would people get hit that hard with ads if they've just been in here for 5 minutes? It's supposed to be like... I think it's set to 2 minutes of ads every 20. Which does add up. But, I don't know. That's what it is. My favorite is the one that's like, add like 1 of 82 or whatever. Just the 17 emote. I remember the first time I went into Ghost Stream when he had ads like on max settings. And it was like, I think it was like 8 minutes of ads, something like that. I'm like, oh my gosh. I think the max you can set ads on Twitch is 22 or 23 minutes per hour. It's like literally a third of the time you're just watching ads. I've set it that high a few times. I have. My buff bar... No way. No way. How do I go this long, guys? Guys! I figured it out. I figured it out. I thought it was because it was nighttime, but turns out that we are still running our beast draft from our tent setting, our overnight. Oh, why does Orbita hit so hard today? Why did I lose 2 crystals? Why did I die? Pat knows immediately, yeah. Dude, not only is it the beast draft, but even like the HP from a simple perfume here. Crazy. Like over 3 on this. I like look at my buff bar. What's crazy is I probably did 5 rotations, Pat. Based on my buffs here, it's more than that. Yeah, I guarantee you I set new energy. So it's like yeah, it was like a bad hour or something. It couldn't have been over an hour because my damage reduction's not capped out. So maybe 45 minutes or something. You know, on the bright side, we got that bonus 20% combat XP. I was funny because I just started the buffs up and I didn't really think about it because I was multitasking. It makes so much sense. I'm like, why are my combos so bad? I just felt like I was really rusty. I could have been doing the literal exact same thing and just experiencing different. It's so funny when the abilities just kill the mobs. It's just so weird. I can't explain it, chat. Part of the reason I didn't see it is probably because we were showing all stat here, or not all stat, rather. The beast draft. Holy moly! I can't believe that. Everyone talking about Orbita's damage. How did I not notice, though? That's the real question. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I wasn't even looking at it. It's full autopilot. for like a full hour. Willing Dawn sold at 221. So you have 3 armors left to sell, and that includes what you hit yesterday. Is that a mole? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's buried. These are good. Damn it. DP. Fuck! Can't fucking type. I think I have like 60 seconds for that, right? You didn't see how many sharps I got. $20. Take it. Did we get 20 twice? I can't tell. Bro, why does it keep putting my weapon away? I can't tell. I'm not sure if I got him the first time or not. I think I might have. Maybe it was like 2060. I'll never know. You'll have over a trill. Very nice, man. You have 120 hungers too, huh? Tilted. Tilted, guys. Yeah, it's weird that people can hate on Black Desert. I think most people's opinion of the game is based on, like, honestly, 5 to 10-year-old data. But that's the power of marketing and, like, first impressions, I guess. Especially, like, Cacao, greedy monetization. Very different game state. Very different. No, you're good, you're good. I was just thinking back to the comments you made. Not built for 7 nines. Yeah, we do offer a kick stream nowadays. No ads over there. The other trick is ad duration is a thing too. Some people prefer more shorter ads. Some people. Black J linked it! Exclamation kick. Yeah. It supports me a little bit more, and there's no ads there. So people really want to watch. I can make you mod there. I can make that happen. You just need a Kick account. Do you have a Kick account? Like we can look into making that happen. I feel like I have played so many games that are all very different in their own way. Oh, Kitom, yo, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, Tipsy. Hope you have a great day, man. I feel like a lot of people who play RuneScape have always hated Black Desert. But, I don't know. I still think that BDO, like, stands on ground that RuneScape built. Not that it gets like all the credit or anything like that, but a lot of the systems, like the life skills, are literally just like concepts that either were set in other games before it. I mean, it's a little bit of WoW, it's a little bit of RuneScape, a bit of other things as well. I really do wonder. See you next time on Kick. Sounds good. I wonder if, like, the devs ever intentionally, like, set out for, like, a mastery system. Because mastery didn't exist when Black Desert launched. but it's like now a core part of life skilling. I feel like the biggest mismatch is actually just trading. Whatever the heck is going on with trading, they need to get their shit figured out. I just feel like they shouldn't have a skill in the game that is arguably important, but it's like they don't know how to maybe balance it or make it good. If anything, people who did trading a bunch in the old days are like some of the richest players. It's like they know it needs balance, but they don't have the resources to like invest into it. And now you have this really interesting problem where people have, you know, what is it? Is it Groshi or something like that? Dude has like 10, not 10, I think he has more than 10 million crates. But he's just stacking up like tons and tons of crates. And he has like, 10 million's not even that many, by the way, but he has so many now that he's just sitting on it, waiting. They're trapped. I mean, don't you think the easy solution is to like make a new generation of trade crates or something and launch a new system and just not give the new trade bonus to the old crates or something like that? If anything, they could even just exit them out of the game, remove them. And then everything created after that date would be fixed. But use mastery, use everything, right? It's also their fault for their fault for not updating mastery with trading. Right, yeah, give a window for people to turn in their crates somewhere. Otherwise, give everybody like 120% of the trade value price or something really lame, you know? I don't know. Do you think that's somewhat true for like all life skills though? Like they're the ones who made this haphazard move of like allowing people to push the G100. There's gonna be a guy with G100 cooking. Now they have to balance around the fact that someone already has G100 cooking. Not yet, but he's what, G90, G91 in EU. Like they're shooting themselves in the foot by like increasing caps without designing a system that makes any bit of sense. I think PA seemed to have an idea of what a soft cap was when they like built most of these systems, but then they fell through a little bit. Because now it's harder for them to design something good. Just like my situation with combat level. I'm going to be pushing what's possible with combat level because it's possible. And I'm a gamer, and gamers tend to do with what's possible. Like, that's just the rule. If there's a way to do it, we'll find a way to, right? Look at like speedrunners and like what they've done like somehow decades later, like all the old games keep finding new tricks and better ways to optimize. Like it's kind of remarkable. But it's not like they're breaking the game, they're just updating the vision. Money, 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 money. I mean, Black Desert was always a grindy game. I just feel like there's more people who are like, I don't know, just not able to keep up. It's the one way I'd look at it. I don't see that as a good thing. But it's hard to design a game where some people play an hour a day, some people play an hour a week, and some people play 10 hours a day, and some people play 18 hours a day. These are like very real scenarios that are happening. Even if Black Desert does a soft recap or reset, whatever, the people at the top will just shoot right back to the top where they are today. It's very hard to design anything otherwise. That's the same problem like with Zethian's stacks. Like, you need to make like an extremely tall goal and then hard reset it, which is not what people want to hear. But even then, it's the same people who will shoot back to the top, 100%. They've done it before. Streamer hours, yeah. But even like, I don't know, look at Jordan. Like Jordan has like, you know, he's maintaining a job. He makes income and stuff. He has responsibility. But he's always mad at streamer hours of people who work from home and all this stuff, right? Like those tiers to it is all I'm trying to say. Second set of gear with time travel. I mean, if they do it right, it could be pretty dang good. If they do it wrong, it could be pretty lame. Draxler over on YouTube. What's up, dude? One of the biggest issues that's plagued WoW. Oh, you can't balance her on the top 0.1%. Yeah. Yeah, but WoW's been resetting people's progress hard. And their identity is resetting. Yo, Justin on YouTube, thanks, dude. That's a lot of, I'm just thinking, like, I feel like it was one of the biggest things that was bad about WoW was, the situation with resets when TBC came out. And, like, Thunder Fury value going down, and Molten Core as an experience becoming less cool. I don't know. You're just saying balance-wise and how, like, much better people were and who you're supposed to build for? Content delivery impossible for 2 to 3 months because of esports. It's crazy. Is it cool? I don't know. I never got into that scene enough to care. I'm also the guy who never raided ever. Literally ever. Top 10 world show you did? Really? That sounds fun. I mean, I'm the guy who, like... I'm pretty sure I never even, like, did dungeon runs until, like... I'd probably been playing WoW a full year before I ever ran into a dungeon at all. Come on, give me a freaking glove! Oh my god, dude. Why is my, like, ping so bad? I'm, like, hovering the button, clicking it. No connection. No connection. I'll take my singular shoe and smile. I actually liked PvP a lot. Some of the most fun I ever had in all of my time playing WoW was, like, rated battlegrounds. Like, pushing for armor sets to get upgrades, like in PvP. I thought it was a lot of fun. Is Orbiter the best XP? More or less, yeah. I think Orbita is the best non-inti combat XP in the game, if you grind it the way I do it. If you really want to make good silver, I'd recommend Sakraya. But if you want the best XP in the game without making like under 2 bill an hour, then it's here. There's like a ultra sweat mode of Star's End that outperforms double Orbita. This is a confirmed strategy, but it's extremely hard. It's extremely hard. I haven't even tried it because I don't think my class is capable of doing it until they fix our movement a bit. But yeah, pretty much goes just your where. Gyfin Underground used to be the best XP. Nymphomari in Nadania is better than Gyfin Underground. After Nympha, would probably be Zephyros. After Zephyros is like a bad Star's End or a Tenebron. Then comes like regular Star's End, decent Trash Power, and then Orbita, like regular Orbita, single tower. You saw what I just did, we kind of just jumped around here. But regular Orbita is then beat by regular Sakraya. So if you have really good trash at Sakraya, you can beat single tower Orbita. So Sakraya, like for normie players who just like have good gear, it's a much better play in general. And it's also chill because you got like the Marnie thing going on. It's quite a good spot. But yeah, if you really want to sweat it out without a ton of effort, I just skip the AFK spot. And we get a little bit more. It's basically an extra 15% combat XP base every single hour doing this multi-rot type. And it's nothing crazy. I wouldn't even call this sweaty. It's just normal Orbita, and then you skip the AFK, right? So with a skipped AFK phase, it doesn't even make a dent. Utaru said Gyfin's still #1. When did he claim this, by the way, Drax? Because Aru's done some really good testing. We have a lot of numbers nowadays. I know that he was making that claim a few months ago, but I think it's been put down. Yeah, it's I'd happily take a look at some data he has, like if he has a video of him grinding in a rate with the XP visible. It's not even about the XP, it's about how many mobs he's killing in a certain time frame. So, yeah, the numbers, as far as we know, it's not even close. But he'd have to be pulling like 50k trash an hour at Gyfin to beat the numbers that we get with double Orbiter. Like, it's very much not even close. That's a bit of an exaggeration, but I think he needs like 34k or something on yellow. Which might have been more doable pre-AP nerfs. But also, if he's getting better rates for himself at certain spots on his class, I mean, more power to him, man. I'm on my own quest on Dark Knight. I don't even have the option of leaving Dark Knight, so that's part of why I could never even do the Star's End 4+4 until they fix Balanced Strike to have a lower cooldown, or give DK some new levels of stamina or something. It does not have the mobility to run 2 tower. We just don't have the dashes. It'd be fun to try it out once I get a Shining Stone. That would be the only thing I can really get a serious upgrade to. Suck DK easier than Awake? No, I don't think so at all. I think if anything, Awakened is the easier spec. A little bit more brain dead, less of a combos and fillers and stuff. Mainly because you just have a lot of precision around more of your abilities, more movement in general, especially in PvP. I think Awakened DK players can get away with more in like Solaire. So like a bad Awakened player might do better than a bad Sec player, if that makes sense. But for PvE, I think it's pretty unanimously harder for a Suck DK. Like higher APM, just a little higher skill cap. Damn, I got almost a full inventory in idle. Well, actually, it worked though. I don't know if you saw. Also, do you have any stills that aren't red, by the way? I only have one still. I can tell you my charms and pendants are good, but I can't tell on stole yet. I haven't got another one. You'll let me know when you see one, yeah. That's the best part. Cool, making all like the characters and stuff. To like working on Idos and the boss. Uh, 43. Oh, okay, yes. One thing I think about with these feasts, like they are like the weirdest variable. Because technically there's no guarantee that I won't get more of them in the future. So like as we get more, it becomes riskier for me to hold them. I only say that because right now we have 216 hours of feasts to pop. But as we get more, we're literally getting 3 hours more per, and I can't pop them at the same time, so it's actually 216 hours. Like, an ancient book or whatever, I could pop one of these 20 books, but those are, if anything, week for week, I feel like it's much less likely that we get a ton of them. Maybe once we hit 69, we start going ham with books. It's too early to tell, chat. I also really like the fact that I have 20 of them. Because I don't think many people have 20 ancient books still sitting here. Especially people who are actively grinding. I think the longer I go, like if I can hit level 70 and have some of these crazy stacks here, people just be like, what? How do you have that many? But it's not about what people think. Seriously, I gotta remind myself. It's about the fact that we're positioned for rank 1. We're trying to make the smartest play here. We still could beat Slayers to level 73. It's quite possible. All I notice is that PA is not giving away Sweet Journey anymore. It's always just warm, it's resplendent, it's everything else, but it's never the Sweet Journey box that has the ancient books in them. So we see it as quite an important buff to hold on to. What do they do to farming? I agree, man. I think farming feels horrible. Never thought I'd say that either. I really don't like what they did. Maybe because I was checking my farms so many times a day. Yeah, put workers on your node, Zerker. 5e's correct on that for sure. You did it? What did you do? Oh, are you an officially rank 3 aura? Is that what's happened? Yeah, less engaging and fun. I agree. Like, there's less strategy to like how many farms you can sneak in a day. I'm no longer pushing for a 4th farm. I actually wish they lowered it to 18 or 17 instead of 20 to 22. Because I just feel zero pressure to push it earlier than in my morning. It'll always just be whenever the hell I get up. And it will never be a problem because like it always pushes back to morning. But it'll never push back far enough that it's going to catch me in the morning, except when I do some crazy ass schedule, I guess. In which case I suppose I can plan that out, but it doesn't have the same feel. I don't... Is there one new Thuja? I think there might be. That is a... Kenorian might know. I do not know. I'd say it's a Jordan question, but... not too sure. Are you dead? Oh. Like, hello? I wonder when the video companion app's gonna get fixed. It's kind of useless right now, I feel. Ergarth. Very nice. Better. Blaming it on RNG. Classic Alfie. If only you could control the future, dude. Then you'd be good. You'd have made it already. Guys, weekly boss splits. Party boss splits. Everything boss splits. Resets today. You are on a clock. About 7 hours on NA till reset. You know, have we grabbed our loot scroll? I think we have. No? I don't know if we have. We had to. You know, it's not the game Skynet code. Has to be the RNG. Maybe everyone else just has more luck than you. You just gotta get more luck, dude. -5 luck, I don't think it's going to hurt you over 0 luck. I'm pretty sure we made it so that negative luck is not like punishing, just so people weren't getting like totally upped over. Which technically means you could trade off a little bit of luck at no expense, but that's not a big deal. We figure it's far better to not hurt a new player who gets bad luck roll on their first piece of gear and stuff like that. Don't worry about it. It's an edge case thing. It kind of feels like we should build like a little mini manual indoor game somewhere. I'm not sure exactly how we'd want to do it, but it seems like that'd be a good goal. Tier 11's insane? Yo. You got a Krogdalo or what are we talking about? How's it going, Vandine? Welcome, welcome. Vandine, you're on the idle list, right? You've tried it out? I feel like you tried it out at some point. Zoo, zoo. Gembeck's running result. 1700 distance in 10 seconds. I mean, it's a crazy OP horse. It's like changed how I view the entire map. Like going to Bashams, I just jump over Alta Nova. The horse is super quick. I mean, tier 10 Peggy alone is crazy, but like the fact that I can hit water and just keep running and like, I don't know. It's completely changed how I look at the map. There's a lot of cool spots. Coming down from Ilya. Not having to horse swap. With the Sanctuary too, it's such a good change. Like, man, show the Kroglow Sanctuary and a Kroglow horse to a 2017 player, they'll lose their mind. It's like, yeah, I'll take one of those, thanks. Thank you very much. Ator 220. We are... Where are we dying? Library? Come on, guys. You can do better than that. What if I just stop moving? I gotta fix that lag. I swear we beat Isidore twice, Blackjay. Did we not? We beat her once, you and me, and then once with Fenorian and Ergarth later. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Oh, you weren't counting that? I see. I think it still counts. I mean, everybody had the chance to join, they just weren't here. First 5 minutes of stream, you're like... I feel like that emote needs a transparent background, and it would be good. Otherwise, S tier. 2759. Ooh, nice. He'll be there in no time. Well, Fenorian, as a level 27, how do you feel about approximately the last 7 levels or so of your leveling speed? Do you feel like it's been better lately since you hit 20? Choice got Odoxony. Motor out of 18 to 20. Yeah, I think our game state was really rough at the point that you were at 20. I think the same roughness is now going to apply to Dungeon 3 whenever we crack that egg. But there's still time to make that patch. There is time. As in plenty of time. Should be on my list though. I swear that sound in the song was like a smoke detector. It sounded like the alarm. Beep. I mean, our average aura needs to be like mid 300s to really justify being in Dungeon 3. Once like our rank 1 non-dev is around level 35, that's where we should be balancing, right? It should be always based on average aura, but like we just really are trying to focus on the feel and the repetitive nature of it all. You guys like the fact that they gave us 7 days of Kama, of Old Moon? And Value Pack, actually. Pretty nice. I think of it as 7 days of 100% combat, though. I'm all about it. The Black Desert Tabletop RPG? Zethian, Moshi, Raplis, and Rayrar. Interesting group. Raplis, Rayrar, Zethian. Interesting. Actually fairly tired yesterday. I think when we were actually ending stream, I had that Foxfire from Xeno. I'm just like, oh man, I didn't realize that like I would get this tired this quick. I'm like, well, I kind of want to keep grinding it out, but we were hitting a bit of a wall. Bit of a wall. The XP started climbing though. So it's the 6th of June. Guys, 20 years ago today, the Falador massacre happened. Many innocent lives were lost. Many valuable rares were obtained by those who did not deserve them. We should take a moment of silence for our fallen heroes. It's very tragic stuff. It's nice to get those images fixed, though. Assuming the stall's good, I think I can move on from that. Just want to see a stall. If anybody has a stall, like just a normal, common, uncommon, or rare stall, feel free to just send me a, you know, a DM. A screenshot of it. Although I guess people's, never mind. People's caches probably haven't reset anyway. I forgot to manually do it. No big. So we're rocking, like, what, 2100, 2200? Stole, like S-T-O-L-E. 2128. Interesting. We got 2 hours of fat buffs on. Stole is indeed a taxonomy of the necklace slot. Got all these devos that are not getting tracked by my tracker. I wonder if they would be tracked if I moved my thing over. I'm a berserker IRL. Yeah, don't even worry about it. A taxonomy is like a classification. And in this case, a stole is like a cloth garment generally worn around shoulders. You have a necklace that was silver? Yeah, it's probably a, that would be a charm, I presume. They were strictly silver, and now they are more, colored, yes. That's a different necklace type, though. That's, yeah, that's called a charm. There's, amulets, pendants, charms, and stoles. Different taxonomies have different, visual appearance, but also, different stat prioritization. Yeah, we had a colorization issue. It's confusing to explain. But they should all be fixed. There's one we're validating that I'm not sure if it's fixed. That's the stole. Yeah, anything that was like silver or hard white was like it was a problem basically. So we updated our necklaces all were using like the same image and they look bad. So we made all of our necklaces have more identity. When this gets validated, we'll put it in a patch note that'll make more sense. But basically the common, uncommon, and rare versions of necklaces to be more visually consistent and classified. So hopefully, like, we're trying to train people's brains, like, okay, swords have strength and dex. Daggers have defense and dex. Wait, what do daggers have? I'm like, that is right, yeah. I think it's defense and dex. Anyway. And then, like, spears can have strength and then either int or defense. Axes always have strength. Vestments have int. Cloaks have strength, etc., 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 etc. Hyper Seer with the push-ups. Okay, okay. We can clock some of those. Just 2 minutes here. Is there a legendary shield? You'll have to wait and see. We're trying to rotate the taxonomies, and it's harder than you'd think. The question is like balancing by gear slot versus balancing by class. And fairness. There is a hydrate and there is a posture check for points. 0? Surely you have seen these. They're both definitely there. Two things that somehow both exist. I'm like, wait a second. Zerker player? You're good? These are definitely some of our oldest redeems, though. It is funny. Like, I'm pretty sure I've had those there since, like, 2016 or something. Anyway, they're old. They're old. Perhaps as old as the channel itself. Cheers. It's a very well-timed funnel guard with my one hand. I'm very proud of myself there. The sip while FG is not easy to pull off. There's only so many abilities I can do with just my mouse hand that have frontal guard. Yeah, spears are interesting. Like a paladin could have a spear, a warrior could have a spear. But I think in my mind, like a sentinel and like a warden, those were two classes that more seem like a spear class to me. They should like the defense heavy spear. How was that insight leaderboard looking? Well, Fenorian's still rank 1 on the leaderboard for insight. Kind of remarkable. After all this time. So Fenorian's still holding a 39% win rate. Hey, I'm not at the bottom. Oh no, it's Ashby. Blackjay is back to the bottom. It's so funny how it works. There's no way to know. Alfie's climbed it quite a bit though. There's 7 people with lower insight than Alfie. Congrats, Alfie. Well, actually, for Dungeon 3, when we define depth for, like, the chance to reset, are you using, like, distance from the first room? Like, some sort of nearest neighbor thing? Or is it just, like, by the ID of the room itself? How does it look at that stat? Difference in ID values, okay. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. I figured that was probably the case. I don't know if there's any other way to do it, really. So people will generally have no idea what the ID of a room is. But they should at least understand that the further they are from the beginning, the later the ID should be, right? And is there like a problem with us inserting IDs at some point? There really isn't, right? The weird thing about inserting an ID is like... Yeah, never mind. I'm just thinking. Did I click? I don't know if I clicked. Oh well. Got it wrong. Nice streak, by the way. 112 minutes. Let's go ahead and pop a one of these, one of those, one of these. YOLO. Endglaive as a dungeon master. They're playing D&D on the Twitch stream. It's crazy. Chat, what happens to the revenue from the NA BDO Twitch stream? I always wonder about these weird questions, like what do they do with all that, the dollars? Hard code a value instead? Yeah, just like the circular nature of things and branching becomes really challenging. Because then by default, you can't have the same dungeon depth designed by a split, when sometimes you might want to, right? And it's... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think sometimes we just would want to. I'd be okay with that. I could definitely do that. Especially like I was just looking at like the left right of the first dungeon, like yeah, you go right, it might be a higher ID than go left. Which isn't necessarily fair. I don't know. It's not more difficult, so yeah. Type of thing would keep people And a dungeon longer. I could do some interesting unintended things. Yes, it sounds good, sounds good. I think it gets really cool. Like, Dungeon 3, it's cool to think about as a problem. But by the time we're doing this, the fun dungeon, you know? The one that involves, I can't give away any spoilers, but we'll just call it Ascending, because I think you know which one I'm thinking of. I feel like you could do some cool stuff with dungeon depth if it's hard-coded. That'd be awesome. Then, as we get, like, more advanced branches and stuff, it gets interesting. 4 Debo and 50 minutes at Orbita. Very nice. I think, yeah, Dungeon 3 alone will... People are gonna like it. I feel like our trash per day started picking up maybe... I mean, you could see we were literally at 2.6 on 6 days ago. That's like no boost, like just straight up more trash per day. The light-footed trousers, man. I hope I get another one of those. That's a fun item to roll, dude. Such a fun item to roll. Oh, we're in Dungeon 1. Oops. So we just popped, what, 2,500? 28! I'm really running cheat codes right now. Sure, we've got 3 buffs on. I usually don't do this. But I think that we might be popping a couple buffs for maybe like 1 or 2 months.
Lizard.
We're down to like
lizard,
7 weeks, guys, till the Heidel Ball. Which is kind of a lot of time.
Lizard.
But it's about 50 days. 50 days to go. Got him. Kinda. What did I say? What did I say? It's a long time. I could pop like 1 feast every single day and still have 20 feasts left over. Plus whatever I win from pre-orders. I'm just thinking. If I wanted to, you know? One thing I like about the idea of popping a feast every day. One thing I like. There's a lot of things I don't like, let's be very clear. But one thing I like about popping a feast every day is when I start my grind, I generally have a slightly higher energy level than, say, I was grinding 10 hours a day. On my third 3-hour grind in a day, I'm obviously like a little more tired. I'm like maybe not paying attention all the time. I actually feel like the mileage tends to be a little better, less breaks, you know, which means less stop and go on like the double orbita strat. Less like pre-ordering. I don't know. There's just a lot of factors. So if I can get like one really efficient buff and that's really like well used at the start of the day, maybe that's still worth the trade-off, right? It's really hard to min-max the idea of holding buffs versus not holding buffs when I don't know if the future is gonna be like that much more efficient. The bottom line is like either way we're gonna like get a ton of stored XP. We're gonna hit level 70 slightly faster, but like not that much faster. You're doing history and olds. The treasure, man. Well, I hope it drops for you, dude. Just get that Elton piece, no big deal. Easy. Did I ever claim my... I didn't. There. Now I did. We could do some paint grinding. See if we can snipe one more, what do you call it? A vodkin piece? So it probably is going to be a vodkin, let's be real. Look at those beautiful shoes, chat. Aren't they just something else? It almost looks like we hit an obliterating. We just upgraded. Like, pen to NOV is how we should do it all the time. Just like 4 stones. Except dot NOV, just 1, 2, 3, 4. Bing, bang, bong. It's wild, but somebody out there could do it. Like, statistically speaking, somebody should one-tap everything from, like, literally pen to NOV. Guys, what time is the fight for Adana? Like on NA? Anybody know? I think I have like a decent chance of qualifying depending on who signs up. Depends on who signs up. There's always the RNG chance, but I actually turned in my token today. After my my big gear score jump. Because why not? Why the heck not? We also win tie breaks with anyone else who's 877 because of a wonderful combat level. Just one sec. Almost at the boss. I'll go ahead and swap just for you guys. All those neutrals, holy. Stuff anyway. So we'll hit 51% today. Kind of ridiculous. $67 ago. Set out on a 1-year journey, chat. Let's go, comma, Calpheon gets you. You. Nice meat. More was off the coral. Oh, nice. I don't even know what I should do with the essence stuff. If I put it in some empty storage. I think Wild Soul is the first one that should fill. Parashard will fill. Yeah, Heartbane will definitely fill. That Thin Essence of Life, that's gonna be slow. Thin Essence will fill. It's probably the hides that'll just take forever, or you just have to go do it yourself. Can I not minimize that giant ass
and at the
stream
center of the
button
chamber,
that just made me cringe and die a little bit inside? Bare blood. Let's grab that Dawn Glove. This thing's gonna go, guys. It's a relic of the past. I think we're gonna put it up for some cash here. Anybody want to buy a Dawn Glove in chat? I'll give you a discount. Anyone get any good scores on the loot there? I didn't see. Got a crown. Nice. Getting a good reroll on it. Is that Omni Streak? Oh, no. Hey, look, it's Tebek. Tebek. Guys, wanna watch a one-tap tat? Look at this. Damn. I tried. Yeah. a lot of blood to have in Velia. Why would I have blood in Velia, guys? What's up with that? You guys see Adani elixirs just going up? What actually goes into these anyway? Hmm. Is it really Caphras tree sap? This is gathered all over now, isn't it? So Adania harmonies are never going to be bottlenecked. At least not now. So seriously, the only thing that could bottleneck is traces. And they're not doing a very good job at buying these out. Which means harmonies aren't holding. For now. We could boost our supply a little bit one of these days. But I prefer just to buy them down here, like 50 at a time. I think that's either me. One of those is me. Yes, again, we have no red. Winter wood chair. See, one thing we could start doing is working on our snowfield. This needs to be chopped. Too heavy? What we got? Is that heavier than jade? Must be. 50 LT. Oh. So like 3? Is that too much? I've never chopped, guys. We just don't do it. Also, do we not have a logging belt somewhere? Oh, that's awkward. As I have my Prion on my farmer, feels even less worth. But the XP drop, I don't know. The irony's not lost on me. Most of the time we're AFK, we don't need the mastery, but the life XP seems kind of inty. We have more of these? No. Wow. How's this possible? I got Greyguard Dim Robe bottoms that are only -1 aura. They rolled 2, 3, 4, 1. The leveling is interesting. I guess it's 2 brackets above. Our first plywood, there we go. We need not planks, but actual plywood, right? plywood alone. So all those planks just need to be chopped again. You know, or what we do. Put all the stuff in another storage, but I feel like it is better to have it here. So what's my number? Can I go 4K? Oof. That is not a good number. Do we have any of those Gajolpins? These are gonna crash for sure. How expensive, I don't really care. Did that not lower my weight? Wait, what? Really? Do these have weight limit on them? Oh, it's only 50 LT. 325. 375. Can't do math. Just one sec. We'll be back to grinding. I swear. I seem like I'm out of food or something. I don't know what it is. Something, guys. Something. Yo, I need to tell Pine. My thing came in early from Japan or whatever. I have the Japanese super lemon, guys. I need to let him know. I need to let him know. The lemon is here. It's supposed to be 30% Drax. 30% more damage at night. I don't make the rules. It's a crazy number. It's actually crazy. Alright, guys. For those who don't know, we hit the challenge wheel. I'm not doing this now. But Poppy Pineapple hit this a few days back. We have the Super Lemon. It's like all like Japanese branding and stuff. It's kind of cool. I don't know if you see that. It has like a nutrition facts label since it's being sold in the US. But this is just like a sticker that they put on top of it. There you go. Wait. It's like not wanting to focus. It's like I'm like creating a thumbnail or something. But yeah, what if I put it in front of my face? I still need to see it. There we go. Surely you guys can all read that. Anyway. Yeah, lemon powder, mild candy, super candy. I have no idea what this even is. The visual is crazy here. It's got like the dude with his like, come on, stop focusing on my face. Here. There you go. They're like putting it in their mouths. Like, what is this expression? Even here, it says, "Oh no, Bell." Like, what does this even mean? What does that mean, guys? They got like super in focus. That's good. That's good. Like, this is how they demonstrate sour, I suppose. Ooh, Black Jay's on a double streak. It's almost over. Anyway. I have no idea how sour it's gonna be. That's the best part. I should probably read about it. It says it basically has a lemon taste powder, then mild, and then in the center it calls it super lemon. So I think this might be the opposite of a warhead. Warheads are like really hot on the outside, or really like sour on the outside, but then once you get through it, it's not bad on the inside. I think this is the opposite. Anyway, we gotta grind. We need to grind. I think it's a glasses type of day. When chat is less moving, we must become a machine. It is time. Clocking under 3 hours right now. 3 hours on the battlefield. Wait, we lost in the prison? Did we actually? Block A? Doubt we're in time for this, but you never know. Too far? I've got a lot of buffs in my bar right now. Trying to hold on to these. So if we popped one refined feast every day, let's say we got like one a week. One of either feast a day would give us 2.5 months. Plus whatever period of time. That's what, 10 weeks? So... or 10 days more. So we get like maybe 3 months of buffs. I mean, it's not horrible. It's kind of cool we just end up in the water or not. The shards are kind of getting killed by Blackwing at the moment. Sharps are a little up. Yeah, I legit think this is from Blackwing. That's quite a crash, though. Man, I think it's gonna be middle, but I put right. I regret it already, chat. I regret it. See, I manifested it into existence. Like we don't want it to be middle, but it's gonna be. I realized like right after I clicked, and like that's not what I wanted to do. I can't wait to see somebody just hit like a 10 streak or something. We'll just be like wondering like how do they know? How do they know? UFO got outdoors. Expressions. Devos, but you're not happy. So why are you at Orbita? Are you like 1800 AP? Got like some Oct weapon, Sept weapon, something like that? You think it could have been your deck Karazad? So wait, you want deck Karazad right now? How are your accessories looking? You missing full deck? Just got neck or what? Couple decks left. How we doing? We got guild bosses in a few hours. Well, 5 hours and 49 minutes, but still. You're 2 deck Charizard earrings away. Okay. Well, hell yeah, man. Just in time for the Huddle Ball, right? Deck Charizard's interesting because it's like such low pity. I like used 340s for all my deck Charas, and they went so fast. Isn't it like literally like 11% each or something crazy? I remember it being very high. I hit 3 deck Charizards in one day, but I had like 180k crons or something to throw. I just remember getting all my remaining AP just all at once. I'm like, okay, that's cool. I should reach out to PA and do I need to do some grind events. It'd be cool if I could set up like a weekly combat XP event, like on all of like NA, where people could sign up and just post their XP. And we could have like a grind off challenge, like people grinding the same content or something. It's a raw like trash gold. Or even better, do raw XP, and people could pop whatever buffs they wanted. There'd always be a question of like who wants to use their buffs to win, and how many buffs are they willing to sacrifice. But yeah, I have like PA Creator or whatever, so I think if I submit a form or whatever, they would let me do it. I just don't know what data I can work with. Nice. Grimkill has a chatter who's just asking, when you say free to play, what does that mean? I like his branding though, Grim's. Calling yourself the free to play king is a good call. I should turn that hand cam back on. Good idea in general. Just blocked a couple of my buffs before the way I set it up. Question is, why am I not grinding on Med 5 right now? Alliance, any bells? Here we go. The real questions. Wow, we lost the bridge. I got Stork set on. Rough stuff. Mia. Is that not fluff? I believe that's fluff. Prices. I wonder if that's something they would do. They did mention they were holding off doing it before, but that eventually probably would happen, right? That's a good point. I wonder if I should start stacking outfits. I just tap too much stuff. We need to start buying up outfits. I don't think I give myself enough credit for how much I tap some of my equipment. Even like, okay, we're now up to 169 taps on our Awakened weapon, but I melted a lot of outfits to be able to do that. It's a lot of silver. Also, oop, I forgot to move my stuff earlier. Just be a few clicks. So most of the hard caps are doing? Yeah, true. I chose not to buy Shining early on. I probably could have put the silver together if I'd been grinding level 2. If I decided to go to Sakraya, we'd have the silver easily. We generated quite a lot of wealth in the time period since we started grinding. You're not tapping? What do you mean by that question? I've been tapping everything. No, I have been tapping. I'm 112 clicks in. I haven't missed a single week of tapping. I just knew I didn't want to pay some overpriced Shining price. Like some of those sharps I got at like 4.3, right? Like I'm very happy with my shining situation. We'll have it by November 26th or whatever. So like, yeah, it'll be cool to have my own, like, it's my own gear. I'm just saying I didn't want to buy shining. I might have said it incorrectly. That's my bad. I didn't want to like just throw too chill at the problem, right? Like, I spent almost 350 bill tapping this shoe. Like, I'm gonna be full NOV in the coming weeks here. Who knows how quick it could happen? But like, we're getting there, man. I have enough elixirs and harmonies to last me like a year and a half right now. We're just literally buying up, stocking up, stack, stack, stack. I'm still increasing my stockpiles. Honestly, my primary goal is putting more money into material. Like, I want to do everything I can to lock in me being able to grind constantly without anybody telling me, oh, it's because you need to go life skill, you need to go gather some loot scrolls, you need to go get more Rosalka coral to make tenacity so you can grind more efficiently. Like, I don't want to ever have anybody tell me that. Right now, these alchemists are only valuing their time at like 1 to 2 bill an hour to sell these harmonies at the current price. So I'm just kind of capitalizing the fact that they're all kind of idiots. I don't know. It's competitive advantage, it's current market. I'm not calling all the people dumb or whatever, it's just there's too many people who don't value stuff correctly. But it's a collective problem, and I think people just, I don't know. If I was grinding life skilling, I'd be the idiot. You know, I'm not trying to be mean when I say that. Just that I know how some of these things can bottleneck. Traces of nature, if they ever were to really get locked up, I feel it'd be pretty hard to really like consolidate enough traces on a few enough player base that like they could really shift the price. It's probably possible though. Oh, what? See, that's bad minigame timing. Just Vanadium anyway. It's like when I go for one more, it ends up being the mini. Not me though. Library again. I do miss the days of getting like 1% every day. Got a single stole since I asked earlier. My inventory is like almost full again. Nothing. So the time to make those advanced crates seems to be like way higher. So I have a bunch of those knock ingots going, and I'm kind of surprised it's how slowly even workers with skills are able to make crates. So I'm just gonna be loading up Valencia, like a lot. A long way to go. Hope I can get like, or maybe like 8 more workshops, just all on wood. Something like that.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
What a redeem. What a redeem though. Any NA bells, chat? You got anything out there? You guys see a bell on channel? Server? No, Alt 2. Any bells, chat? Wow. Can't type. Fiddle took out a lot of people there. One thing I love about Idle Dive is stacking silver. Is you think like, oh, this is a ton of silver that I have. Oh, when am I ever going to use this amount of silver? And then you get that one item you've been chasing. And like, you have the option to just completely int on that. Or you could say, I'm going to try and grind this item again. But you don't really know exactly what the right choice is at any given point. You don't know like the optimal number of rerolls. And it's very like tricky. Like, do you get that 4th reroll? And is it worth the 5th reroll? Like, where do you draw the line? And like, when do you take the risk? Like, do you ever throw that 20 or 40k at it? Maybe that's the play, right? But the fact that you can technically keep forcing it with enough gold, it gets kind of spicy. It gets kind of spicy. We are zooming. Made it to the stairs, not bad. Not bad, chat. Plan a tag. Well, that's the fun question. Is you realize my combat XP strat is built on tag XP, so I'm technically not really allowed to play on my tag for efficiency reasons to get the maximum amount of combat XP. It's part of the lock-in that we're doing. But yeah, I have a Dark Knight tagged. I've had a Dark Knight tagged for this month, 2 years actually. I don't know my exact tag date, but it was in June of 2024. So I've been storing XP on my tag, which is going to be basically transferred back to my main using a very specific strategy. And I've had that Dark Knight tagged with this intention of taking rank 1 for over 2 years now. So we're going to be doing something absolutely insane that's never been done before. But yeah, the plan, Drax, is at the end of this 365-day challenge, we're going to click the claim button for like the first time in nearly 3 years. Where I'm going to transfer my XP. We're going to hit level 70 naturally. And then we're going to claim XP to jump close to level 73 instantly. So by the end of April, I should be level 73. But the thing is, we may split the tag in half by transferring at 69, and I may end up hitting 72 and not claiming the latter half of the XP after 69 until we're ready to hit rank 1 global. That way, we can do a little mini transfer in April to hit rank 1 North America, and then later in the year we'll hit rank 1 global when we claim the rest of it. We'll split it in 2 chunks. I've been pretty transparent about this for a long time. A lot of people... I mean, most people don't know the tag method's even a thing. But yeah, I've been kind of locked into this for a long time. Ooh, we're in the water. Yeah, it might look like I'm only level 68.5, but in secret we're probably well past level 70 already. In secret. That's undercutting me. Or he's actually selling to order. Gonna piss him off, actually. We'll see what he does. Yeah, the idea is I'll probably end up transferring September to my Dark Knight tag. We'll be grinding on technically a separate character for some time. And then when the moment is right, we strike. We strike. We're trying to delay the amount of time it takes us to get to level 70. Did you get auto-modded? I didn't see what happened. Ah! There you go. Huh. Slong. Nice. You thought I'd be fine as long as you don't collect the XP. So the truth is... yeah, if we claim early... or if we transfer early, we risk, like, not getting the record. I have, like, a pretty big record going. It's hard to say. But we're trying to basically claim the most amount of XP at once. And it should be over a full level. I was thinking we could get it close to, like, a level and a half to 2 levels if we went hard enough here. Which we have been doing, but... it adds up quite a bit. You play the class? Yeah, I literally tagged the same class. You get that, right? But maybe you're not understanding. Any XP that's grinded on my tag is kind of useless for my XP goal. I need to be grinding on the character that's level 68, or else half the XP is not going to get fed back. So I can only grind on my tag once I've transferred XP to the tag. If that makes sense. Like, the whole point of me grinding is to get XP, right? I don't really need the money, and I wouldn't be grinding here for money. And it's the same class anyway. So if I grind on my tag, when I do the transfer coupon, my main's going to become level 63. My tag becomes level 68. So the 63 XP basically gets unused. So because I'm doing this tag XP transfer method, the active XP needs to be on my main, or else I'm just getting half XP because I'm not getting the... Usually, you can claim the main source of XP and the tag XP. A lot of people don't know that, and they're getting half XP rates perma. That's why I have a good shot at hitting rank 1. But there's certain advantages. They can hold buffs better. They can leave their character at the grind spot. But yeah, most people don't really know the tag method exists yet. It is vice versa, or vice versa, whatever you're trying to say. So like, you can claim the XP, but you're not understanding the base reason here. So to lift the glasses up and make some eye contact here. The way it works, okay, is that when I grind 1 unit of XP on my main, when I have a tag, I can get 1 unit of XP on my tag, right? If I grinded that XP like in like a solo party, non-RBF, non-dummy, non-Marnie Stone, you know, non-guild league, etc. Now, as part of my race toward rank 1 global, I'm doing something very specific called the tag method, where I am going to transfer my level 68.5 to my tag that is level 63. My main becomes 63, and then my tag then becomes 68.5. But then what I do is I claim the XP that I grinded originally on the same 68.5 onto the 68.5 and instantly jump up to level 70. So rather than splitting the XP of active grinded the XP and claimed XP on my main and my tag half and half, there's an option which only a certain percentage of the top XP players are even aware of, where you can basically push 100% of all of that XP onto one character. So if I grind on my tag, the active part of the XP would never make it to the level 68 character. I can only grind on my tag when my tag has the level 68 on it, if that makes sense. So 1 unit becomes 2 in my version, rather than 1 becoming 1 and 1, if that makes sense. 2 and 0 versus 1 and 1. So I grind on if I grinded an hour on my tag and then claimed it here, I get all of the active XP, but I miss out on all the tag doubled XP. And effectively, I don't miss out on it, but it gets put onto my alt, which I don't give a shit about my alt. I care about getting level 75, right? That's what we're here for. But if you really don't get it still, imagine you have a level 66 character. Okay, even easier. Imagine you have a level 76. Sorry. Imagine you have a level 67 and a 66. They're both at 0%. You don't do any dummies, and over the course of a year, you grind from 67 to 68. Most people would think, okay, that's enough XP that I can get my 66, 67, which is true. You just jump under your tag, and you claim that XP. It's all eligible XP. Your tag will go from 66 to 67, and now you have a 68 and 67. But what the tag method says is you can grind from 67 to 68 on the first character, and have your tag character at 66. And instead of claiming the XP on your tag character, you first transfer, using an XP transfer coupon, the XP from your main to your tag. Now your old main is level 66, the lower level. Your tag is now 68, the higher level. Your tag is still eligible to claim the grinded generated XP. And in this case, scenario B, your new tag is now level 69 instead of 68. Your tag character, which now is your main, they've swapped, right, is still 66. It didn't get any of the XP in the whole exchange. But all of the grinded XP and the tag XP were consolidated onto the same character. So that's it. That's the tag method. I feel like I have to explain it about once a week. But the ironic part is I've been talking about doing it for over 2 years, and I haven't done it yet. I'm just in phase 1, where you're grinding. Aware. But, passive. today. Damn. Saturday. Further than the stairs. We're making it further, chat. Back to 1-1. Throw on those XP sets. Easy. Pat Fussy. I guess we can co-op. I guess. I think of all the 24-hour streams I used to do on Saturdays. Like Saturday was always my best stream day. It's a good time. We definitely were like we're always like hustling. Cancel this list. Not a bad play. Canceling is interesting. It's like he's waiting for me. I'm just gonna leave it. Everybody wants the Wailing Dawn glove for 213 bill, you know? It's kind of just chilling there. Violet Sovereign 29. So it begins. Ours were above 40 for so long. Seems NA's just decided they're not worth that anymore. Oh, Tipsy with the follow over on Kick. Hello, Tipsy. This means I have to mod you, right? I think that's what this means. I think it'll let me do that. Done. Look at that. Now you have a sword. Easy mod. Is this him? It's more like a hammer, it looks like. Hello, lad. Greetings. It may, in fact, be him. It's my Jimmy. Yeah, Kick's a crazy platform. I kind of respect the shit out of them. And at the same time, I understand why people don't like them. I do get why people, I don't know, might not like Black Desert. But it does certainly have an unlimited grind, man. Plus X2, thanks, dude. That second one was kind of like a surprise sneeze. I wasn't sure it was coming. I'm like, oh, there's another one. You think you get it? Are you talking about the tag method? That whole thing I went into? Whoa! Basically, nobody to date has ever done the tag method as much as I'm going to. Like, nobody's ever claimed as much XP as I'll be claiming. Nobody's ever grinded as much and then held out as much as I will. That's why I'm kind of scared, because I'm risking a lot. I know people have, like a lot of my competition, they've been using it for years. But they would do it for like one level, or for half a level. None of this like multi-year crap. Admittedly though, if I had been grinding actively during 2025, instead of playing Broader Shores and old school RuneScape, we would have more XP in the bank, if you will. But these are the prices we pay. Not a bad roll. 2's good. Take it. How about 4? That's weird. That's not 4. How about a... I guess we could roll a 9. tempted to go for the 4-4 play. It's 90 mil. What do you think, chat? 4-4 for 90 mil? Yeah, let's do it. Imagine how much XP if Gen Finale didn't end? Oh god. That is a good question. That's a crazy question, honestly. Do you think I'd even be level 70 attack yet? What would my life be like? Where would I be? But I don't even know, dude. That's a good hit. Florin's really good. A lot of people want that. I don't really care for it, but some people do. Keep going on the dice. Let's go 3-3. Going for a 9 or chat. Come on. Say it with me. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. German, 9! Well, that's too much. Dang, I can't even force it. That sucks. Well, damn. GG. We'll take the T. T's are good too. T's and Florins are good. Ooh, very nice. We love getting more pace of light. Het. Okay, I get the stupid block. Dude, it like locked up my whole screen. I couldn't hit escape. I couldn't click anything. 5E's at 99.9. So why you like Kick? Oh man, I mean, yeah, it gives my viewers a chance to watch without having a lot of ads. I respect that a lot because basically, I mean, okay, like there's the obvious answer, which is I make money on Kick just for people watching the stream, just for you chatting in stream. Like, is it per viewer? No, but like, basically based on how many people I have on my average Kick stream over like a rolling period of time, I get dollars, yeah. I believe there's no ads, but I think they're planning on rolling out ads. So the thing is, I'm part of what's called the KPP, the Kick Partner Program, but they literally pay people per hour to stream. And your rate is based on, like, your rolling viewership and activity, basically. So, like, the more hours I put in, Kick will actually pay me per hour. How much? My rate, I think it's like 40 cents. But, you know what? 40 cents, when you're streaming the hours that I stream, on top of everything else I'm making everywhere else, it's something. I mean, sometimes it's more. I'm not even trolling. I mean, obviously I don't pull crazy viewers on Kick either. I make way more on Twitch. But Kick does weekly payouts. So there's more reasons than just that. If you want to be a financial guru, Kick also lets me keep 94% of all revenue through subs. Whereas Twitch takes half. So if someone donates me $300 of subs on both platforms, you get like $110 on Twitch. It's really bad. Well, now that I'm partnered, it's closer to like 160. But on Kick, if someone gives me $100 of subs, I get like $94 out of that 100. So it's also just an official platform that has better ratio. Yeah, 5e, I mean, a lot of people don't have the mindset, man. I don't think people get it. Some people look at a block of land that is covered with grass and say, there's nothing happening here, I'm gonna go somewhere else. And other people look at it and say, I'm gonna build a fucking house here. And I'm gonna lease it to prospective renters. And I'm gonna like put my heart and soul into like what this house is, you know? They're gonna like put in a pool and like they're gonna do the landscaping themselves. They're not gonna pay people for it. It's like I say, like rock bottom is fertile ground. Yeah, but Tipsy, I can stream on 4 platforms at once with no additional lift. Like, you're not getting the point of how this thing even adds up to a job. Like, I'm making several $1,000s a month streaming. I think you don't quite get it. Is it like enough for me to like be like some like infinite money machine? Like, no. Yeah. I mean, you can read about it. I don't know why you needed to ask me about it. You seem to have a problem like with the idea that I could be successful. That's how I interpret your comments. It's very interesting. I think like the last 4 times you've come to my stream, all you say is you literally say the same words. It's like, hello, Mr. Full-time streamer. Hello, full-time streamer. Trying to do this full-time still? Full-time yet? It's like, yeah, dude. Nothing's changed. I mean, you say I'm living your dream, but like you say I'm playing a shit game. Like, you realize that if I stream RuneScape, I'm gonna get like 2 viewers, maybe 4, 12 if I like convince 11 of my friends to leave the stream open for an hour. Like, you undercredit the things that maybe are part of the credit, and the value is not always where you think it is. Mad Gen Fanat's gone. I mean, I think a lot of people were, man. A lot of people were disappointed by it. I mean, no Dagalock is too. I don't know. I think Prolobis has done a good job with Black Desert. I admit that like this game has historically had some pretty bad monetization, like pretty predatory. I know that's true. But I actually think every year since like 2017, 2018, they've been like slowly getting rid of some of like the necessity of those things. And I think like what's left of the game today may not appeal to a lot of people, but even like the life skills in this game, I'm going for rank 1 in combat, so you do see me doing like the same stuff over and over. And like you can have goals in anything in a game like this. Like there's people going for rank 1 sailing and like all these skills. Like gathering in this game, you can do lumbering, fluid, like sapping. You should watch Jordan TV's stream if you haven't. But like butchering, tanning, mining, water scooping, it's like literally all he does. He does like those things. He's like literally like running between trees all the time. But he's like the economy in this game, like my this is like my processing storage. So all these things which I should probably sort by auto so it's a little bit more visible. Like these are different like tree types, for example, and these are like you know, different nodes that give different amounts of XP that have like different levels of like density and whatnot. Black Desert only has a little bit of like tiered access in terms of like how Genfanod and RuneScape type games do it. I mean, it's very, very tricky. I mean, Tipsy, like, there's a lot of ways to look at viewership, and I know, like, you're probably not the first or the last person to say that, like, oh, you should get more viewers, dude, blah, 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 like, but the way I'll always see it is if I have, like, literally more than 10 people, it's, like, imagine 10 people in a room just sitting you watch playing a video game. Um, I don't know, there's a certain magic to it. And there's a reason you don't see, like, I guess most of what I've learned about content is that most of it's just really fake. It's not built on, like, real engagement. Even the conversation we're having right now is more real than half the conversations you'll see in, like, 90% of RuneScape streams, outside of, like, there's, like, an elite PvP level that people seem to really like in RuneScape. It's one form factor of RuneScape content that seems to be really good. It's just player versus player, right? Like the Odablock style content. And then you have like the high level PvE, which is like the No Monkey. But honest to God, I think there's only those two metas in the entire game. Like Tickmanet, very underwhelming. Also just got a Grace of the Forest. Got a drop. Yeah, I know, I just saw it. I'm like, there's a legendary in my inventory. That's a good one too, because it's probably my worst rolled legendary at this point. I feel like you're mad at you. No. I didn't. I just directed it like. I think you may have a perspective that feels negative to me about my situation, and I just don't. I don't know. I don't want to make people angry. I am in Florida. I am. We indeed are in Florida. Apparently Blackjack can get legendaries, but I can't get the stole. I just want a stole. But, like, honest to God, if I was really desperate for viewers, there are some things I would do differently. The truth of the matter is we're spending a lot of time working on this game of ours. I think the people who are most invested in me, for whatever number of reasons, are all checking in with me, like ask me every day about this game. They all want to know what stage it's at, when can people try it, when can more streams try it. I have a lot of like personal pressure to do well with this game, and I know a lot of my future and my success is not based on like my stream view count. It's based on how well this game is built. And, like, if this game doesn't take off, like, I have other options. And, like, my stream has been picking out a lot. Like, my biggest, like, stream W, if you're curious about, I know you seem curious about finances, but, the stream partnerships that we're getting through Twitch, because we just got to Twitch partner Tipsy in March, right? Less than 3 months ago. It was like March 20th or something. And Twitch partner has opened up a lot of doors. And I think because of my last sponsors, they've all been like going very well. I'm getting like way more sponsor volume. And those things are closer to like anywhere from 20 to 150 an hour. And I mean, a lot of those are probably weighted around like $30 to $45, but we've seen some outliers already. And those are very much helping the process as well. But you just gotta, like, I don't know. You shouldn't be worried about my success. I'll put it that way. I don't want people concerned that I'm like, you know, like, if I'm in a desperate point, I will always communicate it with stream. Like, if I'm grinding Black Desert and we're chilling like this, like, things are going pretty damn good for me. I don't mean to, like, ever feel negative, or if I'm not talking, it's not like out of desperation or anything like that. But yeah, the game in the corner, idle dive, correct. Yes, that is the same. That is like it is our current entrepreneurial baby. It is but an infant, and it's getting a lot of love right now, a lot of attention. But like, I would say I pulled back on my stream about 40% in order to like put the space in for that game to be a thing. I was doing almost twice as much combat XP every day. I got to the point where I literally vomited from streaming, from keeping a 10-hour grind going for 2 months straight, right? Put a lot into it. But as for visiting, we've been holding off on some IRL stuff. Yeah, Butch and I have been working. We have been making some crazy gains on that. But Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of things. I mean, I've worked enough jobs and I've built enough things like in a professional setting. And that would have been a wild one if we, I guess it's Sharp Miner anyway, not the other good one. I was thinking we got the Buried Treasure. I don't even know if Buried Treasure can minigame. But I mean, I really do mean it that I'm like very locked down right now. Like I don't, like ask me in like 5 to 6 months when maybe some things have shifted a bit. But I just don't have time to meet with people. I felt bad because I know like Beck and Pine have both been in Florida. I just we're in a hell of a grind right now. I'm their emotional support. I need all the emotional support I can get. Dude. But I'm not mad, Tipsy. I'm honestly kind of locked in. I do feel a little bit of the stress. Just trying to keep things pushing forward. Yeah, I mean, this game, Lecture says it's not easy building a game like it. Like, I think people who have built things know. People who have built good things know more. You know, truthfully, it's one thing to say you you built a house, but it's another thing to say that you and 2 other people built a mansion, right? Like those are different statements. Like the fine craftsmanship and like the attention to detail is not random, and it's not the result of a good AI query. Like the love and effort that makes something that is creative a success is arguably objective, and I think we're both interested in building something that's a fine piece of craftsmanship, rather than just something that's like been done before. We're both like interested in the innovative side of it, as well as like the adventure component, just building something that isn't necessarily capped in its potential, something that even Twitch has never really seen before. There's been some similar things from a bunch of other things. Do I ever stream the new game? So that's a great question, because you're welcome to try it. It's literally the thing that's on stream is the game. Maybe there's some confusion about what the game is. If you hear those trumpets playing right now, our game is a stream-built game. Yeah, we don't have an idle dive command on Twitch, or on Kick, my bad. So much for Kick commands. Yeah. Well, it doesn't actually work on Kick. Okay. It's a big elaboration. I'm gonna have to turn on my camera 1 sec. I can give you the full idle dive pitch. I haven't given a good proper idle dive pitch in at least like, it's been a couple streams. So there's a lot of places I could start. Let me think here. Right when we kill the Titan here, we'll have a moment. But all right. Let me cough a little bit. Imagine we're in the elevator. You're like the cool CEO that I happen to bump into. I'm like, oh, hey, how's your? He's like, oh, hey, hey there, young man. How's your morning going? And you're like, good, sir. I was just working on my project. And then he says, oh, your project? Tell me more. But you realize he's getting off at the 35th floor, and you're only on the 21st floor. There's only 2 other people, and there's only 2 buttons clicked, so you only have like 30 seconds to make the pitch. But if your project's interesting enough, you might like it. Anyway, I always love the idea of a literal elevator pitch. Okay, so there was a game that existed called Tangia Dungeons that we kind of were aware of. We ended up trying it on our stream. And needless to say, it's like a stream-based game, okay? So Tangia Dungeon was basically a plug-and-play. It's gonna look really meta, so bear with me. But I'm gonna share... Can I share screen one? Actually, I'll do this, and then I'll just go review. This should work, I think. Basically, inside of Twitch, there's something that we set up called Idle Dive, and I can't expose this whole URL, but basically, I'm gonna have to reset it, Black Jay, it's fine. But basically, there's like a UID, a GUID they call it, but this basically, I know, I was hoping that it wouldn't be tilted to the right, and it was. So anyway, basically we give streamers this UID, a GUID, if you will, that corresponds to an instance of a game that is specific to their stream. We are building essentially. I know. I'm halfway to the page. Okay, we're almost there. Once this trial's over, we'll click it. But yeah. Is it reset yet? Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm waiting for the trial to end. I'm at my floor. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm curious, will it instantly die? Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Maybe we reset it. Yeah, so the idea is quite simple. You have streamers who are doing their grinds in various games. There's actually 2 million streamers on Twitch. Oh, we got a fresh bell on Bell 6. So there's 2 million affiliated streamers on Twitch right now trying to make it. They're all getting, you know, on average, I think there's a 7 viewer average on all affiliated streamers. So most affiliated streamers, to be affiliated, you need 50 followers. So they're somewhere between a literal 1 viewer average and 75, most likely. I'm like, basically long term, I think my streamer viewer average is like, right now it's like 60. So like, basically there's a bunch of people at my size and lower, essentially, right? We're at like the start of like this partner thing, and we're also like, anyway, it is what it is. But you have like, say, several million of these guys. You have another 87,000 Twitch partners that have anywhere from also 1 average viewer streamer. Some of them got like partnered 10 years ago and they're streaming some game they don't like, whatever. But the moral of the story is that you have millions of these streamers trying to get it there, trying to get more chat engagement, trying to build out their own personal business identity. So I guess the elevator pitch itself is that Idle Dive is a stream-based dungeon diving progression game built on the same concepts that you might see in a text-based game from like the 90s, even the 80s. That is built essentially on what used to be things like Dungeons and Dragons, or the first iterations of role-playing games. And what makes our game unique is that you can play it on any live stream. Any streamer could run Idle Dive. We'll keep track of that streamer's progression in our game. You basically clear dungeon rooms by fighting monsters that you get paired up with. Every viewer is paired up with a monster unique to that room. Monsters drop loot. Monsters have rarity. The items that the monsters drop have rarity, and monsters can be specifically allocated in various ways to specific dungeon rooms. We call a dungeon a string of these dungeon rooms that are associated in some generally unknown manner. So we use a non-deterministic pathing outcome. So for example, you may get to an obstacle where you have a 25% chance of, you know, once you beat that room, you may go left, or you may go right, or you may vote to go left or right, or you may have multiple votes, and there still could be RNG based on which direction you took inside of a big pathway. So we're taking all the core concepts of like what made these old adventure games kind of interesting. We're telling a story, we're building lore, we're building an entire world. You know, we've made the music, we've made the artwork, we've built the actual rooms themselves. If you're not seeing the actual game in the corner, we can go to our mega view here, which isn't gonna work because I actually slapped out. There it goes. There's the big version. So what you're seeing on screen is like a voting room. So if I go over here to our game here, you can see I vote right, and that's literally going to change the direction because chat is going to run the game essentially. So it's built on basically it's all built using what are called web services. So right now, most people, in fact, every single player who's playing Idle Dive right now is using a Twitch extension that's like basically we go through Twitch's API, right? We have an extension application. We also have what's called a console application. We're using both their API components. And we allow streamers to basically sign in once, and then we allow each viewer to basically grant permission to, them to play the game. One thing we're working to get, which we know is possible, just another thing on our checklist, but just doing exclamation join to join into the game, right? Exclamation join is enough to create a user account. It's like a whole experience. And yeah, you have 9 classes. You have different stat prioritization. You have equipment. So how viewers basically get to play is they idly experience the game, or they can put in more effort. They can vote and like determine the dungeon outcome. They can learn the lore. They can read all of the encounter and lore text that goes into each of these rooms that makes them unique. They can read the encounters. They can look at where the challenges are. We're working on things like character class skills, where you can use certain levels of intelligence to kind of better navigate a situation or have a higher chance of success. We do something very unique, which is equipment rerolls. So we have equipment that drops. Right now we're in prison block B. This is a very unique room. If you voted right as a party, you have a 25% chance or something like that to get to this right room. And basically, in this room, there's an elite monster that can spawn called the prison captain. And that prison captain has a whole set of unique equipment that can drop here. That equipment includes things like strength-based gear that might not be as interesting to a sorcerer, but might be more interesting to the warriors or even the sentinels. There's other classes that really would like the equipment here. Most of the game interactions are done automatically. You can use your Twitch account to sign in. Yo, Retribution, just one sec, we'll get to your question. But you're essentially running through this giant, undiscovered world, experiencing it with all of Twitch, and this kind of puts you in like this grand open place that you never quite will know what's going to happen next. You never know once you clear a certain room where that's going to take you. There's no wiki for this game. Like, it's going to be like a really crazy thing to watch people like. By the time people get to Dungeon 3, they're going to like lose their shit, because it's going to be like you're going to have like people who are like pushing ahead, trying to like learn more. And one of the things that we're really proud of, Tipsy, is that we're running the entire game for under $1 a day, and we can scale it quite a bit before we really get past that point. We've built this thing like to scale. We have a lot of intelligence going into this. I've seen many games fail. Many. So how do you interact with the game? So it's through a client. You're clicking a button inside of a chat. Inside of a... Like, we could do voting inside of chat. We could enable that. It'd be very easy. Like, exclamation vote and then, like, space left or whatever. That could be done. Not even necessarily against that idea as a concept, but that's something we'd want, like, to let streamers kind of manage. So our vision for this is that thousands, if not tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands of streamers could add this to their stream and offer it to their viewers. They end their stream and the viewer says, I want to keep playing Idle Dive, so they join a different stream. They have their same character, all their equipment. So what we're doing is we're separating the active part of gameplay, which is fighting the monsters, and, actually experiencing running around the world. We're kind of automatically rolling that. All you have to do as a viewer is you manage your equipment. We have different equipment loadouts. That's where some of the magic of our game comes into play. So, for example, I just got like this sword, the Feeble Longsword. It's level 21. It's a common. It has normally 2 strength and 2 dexterity, but as you can see, it rolled like the craziest red rolls I've ever seen. One of the worst rolls possible, actually. And it's garbage. But instead of just like deleting it, you can sacrifice it for either XP or money. So if you want to level up more, you would sack it for XP. But wait, if you sack it for XP, it'll just get deleted. But if you're wearing like a different equipment set that might be more focused on combat, and you want to sacrifice something, it'll tell you, I guess only when you're doing sack all, huh? Anyway, if you're like wanting to sacrifice all of your equipment, you can do this in one fell swoop here. It'll tell you how much you're going to get, like the amount of gold pieces you could get. gold itself is used to reroll. So like if you want to get better stats on something, you can spend your gold that you've gotten through defeating dungeon rooms and, you know, finding perhaps treasure rooms that are hidden in certain spots, as well as from the equipment that you've sacrificed. And you can actually kind of convert that. So I might actually find that, oh wow, we improved the aura of this item. Aura is just like a power rating, right? Of this item by 7 points. So the dexterity is now positive, the strength is positive. Our int and defense aren't great, but we got some HP and luck out of it. So it's basically like, yeah, like the traditional RPG experience, but built into scale on Twitch. And it would be cross stream. Also, happy vibes. Love you too, dude. Thanks, man. Yeah, so a very easy way to have you try it out, Tipsy. I'm gonna send the link on Kick. Just literally click that link. Now, did that not work? There we go. Yeah, try clicking that link somewhere where you're. Oh, wait, I have to add you. Are you gonna log in with Tipsy? Because I can just add your Tipsy Florida if it's up here somewhere. Holy, it's been a while.
Oh my god.
Yo. I'm like way scrolled up in chat and I can't see anything. Yo, Grim kill with the raid. How's it going, Grim? Absolutely massive. Welcome. Yo, Bionicle, Bug, hello. The homies arriving in chat. Guys, if you're not following Grimkill, he's literally who we were talking about earlier, the free-to-play king. Grim is, he's like leading the last bastion of like authentic free-to-play. But no, he's very helpful. I saw somebody in your chat say like, what does free-to-play mean? Like he was like, can you define this? Thank you, by the way. I realized that I didn't swap off my gameplay. Click the link and nothing happened. Yeah, we have to add you to a beta list, Tipsy. Just one sec. The game's still like in a closed state on Twitch, so we're capped at 75 people that we can allow to test it at any given time, and we hit that a while ago. Like it took like no time at all to hit that. So we have to do a little thing here to add you. It is Tipsy Florida Man, right? Yo, Fug, how's it going? How's your stream though, Grim? We're explaining our idle game over here. Tipsy Florida Man. All right, Tipsy's on the list. If you want to just, well, wait 1 second. Move to hosted. Yeah, if you click it now, you should be good. If you refresh on the account where you were logged in, you'll have your account set up. You just picked flowers.
Lizard.
So you're always
Lizard.
on a season character
Lizard.
doing gathering?
Lizard.
Is that just the way?
Lizard.
Just stack it up, send it, full throttle, and we love to see it, dude. We've been grinding, man. I actually popped a bountiful feast yesterday, and here I am, literally popping more stuff. What? Anonymous. Yo.
What am
So it links you to a Twitch clip. That shouldn't link you to a Twitch clip. What the heck, Anonymous?
Lizard.
Now the trick is with an Anonymous, I think we, I can't ask you guys what we should tap with the Anon subs.
Lizard.
Did I link the wrong thing? I gave him the pop-out link, right, Blackbeard? I think so. Anon shall be obliterating? Yeah, but we're done with obliterating taps, Fenorian. We actually updated our thing. We're gonna tap Awakening Weapon now. Because we got to Hex. It doesn't make sense. But yo, we got gifted subs, guys. Going to Cocoa Puffs 228 default. Mifra. Paranoid Critter. Who's the fifth person? Why can't I? Oh, it's I can't read that name. It's like Korean, maybe. One sec, Mr. Tipsy. Tipsy. If we break focus here, we kind of die. Earlier it cost me over an hour. Yeah, Grim, we managed to run a beast draft here on accident for like literally 5 rotations before realizing that I didn't have my buffs on. No, it should be fine, Tipsy. You can stay on Kick. I don't think that's going to solve your problem. You just need to be logged in to your Twitch account wherever you're clicking the link from. So the link that I dropped in Kick is definitely the right link. It's a pop-out for a panel. But let me see where you might have... It's the right pop-out. It's the right extension link. Try refreshing the link, maybe? How the heck would you get a clip from that link? The one in Kick Chat? Anyway, guys, we got a Grace of the Forest. We're going to reroll it real fast. Throw it on the Lux set. We need to beat something crazy here. My main Sork build. We have, let's see. So, oof, it's pretty high aura. We have 6 XP. So anytime we hit 7 XP, it would be a hard reroll. Let's see what we can get. Either 7 XP or a crazy pull. That's actually really good. 27, but I don't think it's enough for an upgrade. Let's check. Nope, not quite. Okay, reroll again. Let's go. Come on. That's horrible. We need either 7 XP or crazy combat. Negative int is never going to do it. I'm going to push this. We're pushing our luck right now. I'm pushing my luck right now. Oh my gosh, that was 21,000 gold. One more? 36k. I'm not going to do that. GG. It's over. That's what the purpose of gold is, for those who are curious. So Tipsy, you click that link. Can you try clicking it one more time, my dude? And I can see what that you mean. It's annoying that I have this thing going. We had one fence, guys, that somehow didn't have a worker on last night. Sorry, I have the wrong chat here. Is it unhosted? I thought I clicked it. Let me check. Good thing for me to check. Yeah, it is hosted. I was just playing. I just had opened it, so makes sense. Yeah, sure. Send the Discord screenshot. It sounds like you're on the wrong spot, though. You're clicking the Twitch pop-out link. Yeah, so we have people playing on Android, iOS, and web. Our game's built for all three. Yeah, like you play through a client, right? We're actually working on building our own version of the client so people can log into our client with their Twitch account. In the future, we'll allow people to log in with things like their Kick account. It's literally right below my stream. There's like a little thing and you can just click the pop-out or do !idle and click the bottom link. Either way should lead you to the same path, right? Grim, are you working towards a goal on those flowers, though? You gotta have like a... Are you going for a number of time fields, or are we just pushing? G50, oh my gosh, man. That's incredible. Blackjack, can you try typing idle? I really appreciate the 5, though. Whoever you are, thank you so much. Appreciate you supporting the stream today. We will, I think we're gonna do a couple taps. I'll do 2 taps for Dex Sovereign. Oh, he says he's in. Yo, let's go. Right, so you can change your class once for free. No guarantee on when we would, if ever, reset that. But likely to be another future reset on class rerolls. So if you click the little purple icon next to your class name, yep, as Blackjay has stated. Basically, right now, class is primarily the idea is it's choosing which 3 stats you should be focusing on in your build. But believe me, we're working on class identity right now. It's on the list. So everything that you see, Tipsy, is work that Blackjay or myself have done since February 22nd, man. It's all very, 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 very recent. So all this stuff like in this corner on stream, what we call the battle narrative up at the top, the text, those 3 lines, and then like the visuals, the equipment, and of course all the logic involved with everything. Yeah, Blackjay's been putting a lot in. The 93rd player. Wow, there you go. Yeah, we were actually very shocked at the Twitch limit as well. We were not aware of this. And that limit is one of the main reasons, too, that we've been kind of forced to get our own application client out. Which is just going to be like, basically, an idle dive pop-out, right? from idledive.com, which is our website. And then we're using the Twitch API to let people log in to our website with their Twitch account. So you don't need like an additional account or anything. Just moving it over. But yeah, the plan, Tipsy, is we're inviting our, I mean, we're weeks away at most. Like, our plan has been June for a long time, actually, to get some more streamers streaming the game. So we have that part of the pipeline figured out. It's mostly, we're trying to polish the game. We're trying to get more feedback. Feedback is, like, paramount right now. If we can get the right input, we can build the right game, if we can balance things correctly, which has been very, there's been a couple real challenges with balance. We're building a game, right, that's built around the core of an audience pushing together. One mechanical thing we didn't explain is that in a dungeon room, you win by having half the people in your party win their fight against the monster. So you can literally go to your Kick account and watch the stream on Kick. Yeah, exactly what he said. What Black Jay said. If you really wanted to. The pop-out will still work. You just have to watch. I don't think I'm muted. Hello? I look okay? I think I'm okay. He's like, is that a thing? I think it might be tab muted? Your device, bro. Oh no. Dang. He's like classic. I swear I didn't mute, I swear. We do have these false alarms every now and then. No, you're good, you're good. I appreciate the notice either way. I checked it. Damn, he's out here. One of my guildies was killing Red Nose. I didn't even see the message here. It's like trying to figure out this stuff. Yeah, I think the game is like incredible for the time that we've been working on this. For how much you know, like the foundation that we've built. I've literally been the guy playing these like random like RuneScape clones, and I've seen so many of these guys like hit the same roadblocks, like the same cost constraints, the same scaling concerns. Like I know the challenges, and I've seen them all on the other side as well. I've played the games, I've got to rank 1, and then watched the game go offline. So something I think that we should be able to really dodge. Yo, Fenorian gifting, that's pretty legendary.
What am
Just casually gifting the sub to Tipsy, I think that'll be appreciated. Well, enjoy your ad-free living. You can now chill on Twitch. Just like that. That's one way to solve the problem. I was... I swear, like, I was getting close to being like, well, maybe I should just throw the gifted here. I really appreciate it. That's very helpful. Should we just do those 2 taps now? Surely we should do them now. I think at AFK phase we'll hit them. Yeah, we got the durability. So we have primordial stones. But we'll have to find them. Twitch? Glitching? Glitching? Glitching. Is that a word? But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to think what I was saying earlier. Like, mechanic-wise, like, beating a room, I was talking about balancing, and just, like, really, like, sell the point of, like, why balancing is hard in our game. A stream is a very magical thing, okay? Streams are not easy to predict. As a streamer, you know, the people who know their view counts the best are the more likely to be view botting, frankly. But like, as for how many active chatters you have in a given day, you know, it could be like 10, it could be 100, it could be 1,000, it could be 10,000. And even for like a streamer of my size, It could be like it's just several orders of magnitude out of your expectation. Like things like raids exist. Like you could get 100 viewers, you could get 1,000 viewers. You know, depending on who you know and like all these crazy things, you might get a 10,000 person raid from someone you don't know. Like Twitch is a crazy place. So what that means for a game like Idle Dive is that you may be in a dungeon with your 5 close buddies. But then the next dungeon, you have 200 people sign up for the game that have never played before. And you and your 7 buddies now get to just absolutely send whatever attempt you can at whatever content you were working on before with these 200 randoms. Like, that's a problem. How do we solve that, you know? What's Jimmy talking about? Nothing. Okay, nothing. I'm just saying that, like, if you're trying to build a game like this, you encounter very unique problems. So what we ended up doing is something we call, like, power consolidation. And this power consolidation is, like... I mean, I think all these things that we built together are part of, like, the secret sauce. You know? Yeah. True. Anyway. We're very careful that we believe that, like, the balance of our game is a huge part of why it can be successful. And we believe that if we balance things correctly, whether it means, you know, compressing the guy who's absolutely carried or the guy who's like... What? Like, a good example is a player who's far ahead. If we don't do any power compression, they're going to join some noob stream and, like, over-farm it, because they'll never lose a fight. None of the people in that stream will benefit because he's there. Wow. Just wow. Had a smoke detector chirp off this morning, but I left the stream going. Two taps. We have 2 taps. We have to actually cook them, or let's go one step further. This is faster. Dial BL. Oh no! Oh, what? What? Alright, we got a fail stack somewhere. Am I really using a 340? For some reason I thought we had a higher stack than this. 2 clicks in a dream. Attempt number 170. Deck Sovereign. Maybe if you weren't so fucking stupid, dude. What am I? Just kidding. Here we go. Attempt number 170. Let's get it. Here we go. 171. This could be it. No!
Do it! Make
I tried,
dreams
guys. I tried.
come true.
You think I'm stupid? I mean, do you not see your XP bar moving? It's crazy. Interesting. I mean, some people don't, it's like, you can lead a horse to water, chat, but you can't force him to drink. I know you guys are going out of your way to be kind, and I appreciate it. I mean, it kind of sounds like you're just being an asshole, dude. I mean, you're crazy. I think, like, you realize that 100 people have tried this, and you're the 1% on the least respectful, least helpful, least, like, useful, and you're expecting me to, like, go out of my way to explain the most simple fucking concepts like your little baby, and you think it's because I'm a bad salesman. Oh, you think it's because of like, maybe it's because this random streamer has like never dealt with these issues before. Oh, maybe it's because I'm special and I need special treatment because I'm the one in chat that needs to be looked at. Like, goddamn, dude. I see how it is, and if you never come back in here, I'm sorry. But like, at some point, man, for fuck's sake, you're testing my patience, my dude. You're testing my patience. I mean, if, like, for real. Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is, man. I just have a responsibility to care about everybody here. And I feel like you really pushed my buttons, dude. I deal with people every single day of my life. I've been dealing with people, and no, you're not just learning how to play. Like, you're being a total, like, you're being like a, no, it's so much worse than working retail. It's so much, like, there are parts that are so much better. Don't get me wrong. Okay. I'm just saying the things that you have to deal with are so absurd because you can't actually see the people you're talking to. It's more like a sales job where you're doing outbound calls trying to sell people something you know they don't want, right? It could be like this great product, it could be a horrible product. You know that most people have never heard of it. They don't actually know they need it. Whether it's good or not, it doesn't really matter if it's good or not. You're probably like there's a lot of things that are beneficial about like being in a place and getting other people to work with, and like, I don't know. I mean, like, I just know statistically that like Tipsy does represent people. He does represent maybe 1% of everybody who's going to come in here, right? I have a responsibility to all 100 people who've tried this app. Like, I could tell you like factually, like Sri Lanka has given like 10 times more feedback than anyone else, right, who's tried our game. But you know what's crazy? I don't agree with like probably 70% of the things he said. But like that still means that like everything he says is still relevant, right? I'm actually in trouble. Oh. Dude, I was gonna say what's going on here. Is that actually my problem? That 100% is it. I did, man. Well, I just can't help but wonder, like, what type of person you are. Because, like, I know people, man. And I have had to be a salesman. I've had to do different jobs before. I've worn hundreds of hats in my jobs that I've worked. I don't need some, like, random dude on Twitch who, like, wants to meet me to give me a hug, in his words. Tell me that he thinks I'm a bad salesperson. Even if you mean it as a joke, I don't really care. Your words mean so little to me in the context of what they might mean to other people, okay? But that doesn't mean I don't have a responsibility to look after, like, this community as a whole. Like, you're not that special, respectfully. It's like, you think that, like, you deserve, like, something special or some special treatment because you hold your opinion above other people's. Like, I don't respect that. I think that's a very negative trait that a lot of people happen to have. Like, they think that they are, like, sometimes Sri Lanka will communicate his opinion as if it's a fact. And I really respect people who can separate what is subjective and what is reality. And I think that when viewers who often lean towards the parasocial relationship, they tend to land it so poorly sometimes. And I think to streamers it's really obvious, but it's like at some point, as a streamer, you either have to tear people a new asshole or just ignore them Or like, I don't know, maybe there's like some third element of like, I'm gonna deal with this later. And just like try and pretend to be dumb or whatever. And I don't know. I get bored trying to ride the line. I already mentioned that I was kind of tilted today. I don't need like the 1,000 comments. Like, we are testing so many things with this app lately. It's like, we have like a very real plan. Every day we make progress toward our goals. And I try to treat people with respect. And like, if someone spits in my face, I'm gonna drop them, right? I saw a video of a dude. This is, I know it's not AI generated, but he does like some prank where he air horns a guy on a bridge. And the guy literally grabs the guy and throws him off the bridge. It's crazy. But like, it's like the most appropriate response. Like, you think that like, some people just think they're like immune to consequences, social or otherwise. And I'm not saying like, I mean, streamer culture makes it worse. I mean, I've met people IRL that I met on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I met Blonde Bear and Ghost Rags. Are we the same people? Like, not at all. But I enjoyed meeting them. I've had very good times meeting people I've met on Twitch. You guys know I've like met a girl on Twitch that I ended up meeting in real life. Like, I don't like discredit real relationships. I mean, part of what I'm saying is that I think they're very necessary. I mean, I don't even think you need to time them out, by the way, but it is just crazy. I really don't like when people think their opinion is worth that much. I mean, how long were you here watching his interactions with stream, if you want to be honest? Have you seen him come into my stream 4 times in a row talking about the fact that I'm a full-time streamer, like in this like remorseful attitude of like, oh, like he's trying to tell me that he's doing this in like a positive light. But literally, obviously I know him as like a Gen Fanatter. So I mean, here's your background, right? I think I first met Tipsy in Gen Fanad, small game, right? And Gen Fanad is like notoriously anti-game. It's been, you know, a community of people who like believe that like old games are better, all this stuff, right? There's this weird elitism with it. So I think Tipsy comes from this perspective of thinking that Black Desert is a piece of shit. So every time he comes in here, 3 times in a row now, it's been, oh, I wish you were playing a better game. I wish you were not playing this game. Like, it's like he wants me to represent something that he likes, not what I'm representing. And I think that's extremely like cowardly and like it's kind of pathetic at the end of the day. And am I gonna like blow up on him or whatever? Apparently at a point. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's something I should be dealing with constantly. Oh, now I blew up. Sure. But I didn't the first 3 times. I didn't call him out on it the first or second time, to be fair. I just think today was the day that I maybe had enough of the bullshit. Probably because I blew up the Void Ocrat earlier. No, it's all the sequences. Yo, GMG, welcome, dude. Dude, he's so snarky, man. He's just, like, you can call it a personality trait or whatever, but he's like, respectfully, he's not understanding anything I was saying the whole time. Like, he's either plain dumb or he's not, like, very well informed about, like, how things work on the internet. Respectfully. That's the cleanest way I can say it. And, like, I literally just held his hand for, like, what had to be like 45 minutes of like he basically has come in here multiple times and had no idea I was even working on Idle Dive. And then he makes it very abundantly clear, if you see his comment earlier, that he put the words in chat, so when are you going to stream your new game? Like after I started talking about the fact that we were building a game. And like, so it's obvious that he's never like cared to ask or like he's not invested in the community in that regard. He's just invested in like this idea that is in his head. So like, I know when people care about things, like, because it shows. Like, I go into Grimkill's stream, it's very easy to like see his priorities, like, or Bayrog. Like, I just, you can tell when a viewer is just coming in there to like exist and be part of something that they're not really part of, or when they're like a loyal viewer. It's just straight up. It's how Twitch works. And I think some people try to overextend their real, like, you know, the social relationships that they have. They'd like them to be more significant. They want like their perspective to be larger than it really is. And sometimes people with certain opinions try to make their opinions more a part of reality than they actually are. It's like, I don't care what politics people have for this scenario, but like, you could come in here and say that like, oh, well, nobody likes that candidate or person or thing or group. And the delusional person will just keep saying that, and they'll actually believe it. But anybody with a brain, regardless of what they believe, knows that it's extremely divisive to even say that. And to claim so is disingenuous, if not dishonest. And I think people like Tipsy sometimes can overvalue their own perspective. And these types of things, that's all. That is it. But yeah, we're deep in the grind, and I'm like on a mission, guys. I am literally on a mission. And it's like a challenging thing, right? Because you're gonna have people at different levels of engagement, and we're building like this generic product for like a bazillion people and no people. We're taking the feedback of the first 100 people who happen to be in this community. And I actually, like, whether you guys realize it or not, like, I value the things people say in this community because it's small as hell. Like, I've talked to most of you, if not all of you, individually. I know weird things about too many people at this point, but I really respect the opinions of, like, what different people here have to say. So, like, when someone's being continuously snarky or, like, disingenuous, like, it's just like having a rotten apple in a batch of good apples. Like, if I don't call him out, if I don't, like, humiliate the person, like, it's just, like, Super Freak and his elitism. Like, I know it was, like, months ago. Like, I have nothing against Super Freak, but I can't stand elitist behavior. Like, I will defend it to the core that, like, his thoughts should not be represented here. So, at the end of the day, we enjoy it. I don't know. I don't think it ruins anything. I don't see the interaction as negative. Tipsy's like a cool guy who had perhaps too loud of a voice. And sometimes I give people attention that maybe I shouldn't. But I believe that I should interact with every viewer, you know? But yeah, I don't know. You never know what people are going through. I don't know. I've gotten too angry at people that probably didn't deserve it. I've made plenty of callouts that maybe are overextended. Wait, so Summer Sweep, is that actually happening? I know people meme about all this stuff for Summer Sweep, but that's like a real thing. Is there like a date that it goes out, or is it like an ongoing thing? RuneScape's a good game though. But yeah, what's left of RuneScape is hella leaning toward elitism. But I don't know, part of me realizes that some things they've changed and they'll never be what they were. It's a hard pill to swallow. I think the younger people are the more challenging that idea is. Because like, yeah, I think of like the people who generally still see the same magic in RuneScape that they did when they were a kid are the younger group of like RuneScape players, right? The ones who just had started in 2007, who really spent most of their time playing in 2008 when the game went to garbage. But they had those ideas of like what it was in 07, you know? But anyway, we talked so much about RuneScape. The elitism of gaming is like something we're really trying to build against, even in Idle Dive. I think we want to build like a real Magic indoor game that like I mean, maybe the game will be way more popular in the first year that it's out. Maybe it'll have a big year in the future. Who knows? But I can tell you people are gonna have a lot of fun with it. There's so many good things that we have planned right now. It's funny. I still don't like, there's minimal ill intent, you know. It's the hardest part about Twitch. But it's just streaming. Fishing barrel can be bought with flakes? That's huge for new accounts, actually. Abyssal needle bought with pearls. How many pearls? I happen to remember that rune crafting grind enough to at least quantitatively analyze it. I don't know. I guess part of my tilt, right, is that I think like the dude clearly didn't even like Black Desert. And Black Desert's a huge part of like what I'm doing, what I'm committing myself to. Amount you'd have on drop rate. So is it like, it's a lot then, isn't it? Like 12k or 15k or something? It's gotta be a lot. Those pearls are not easy. Aren't they like insanely slow? I feel like I only have like 500 of them. It's so wild like how many grinds I've not done over there. Well, no, I just I just don't think your comments were sincere, man. Anyway, yeah. Like we said the panel, we said the page, we said the command to type and the thing to click on. Like I explained it like 4 times, man. And like Black Jay was trying to help too. Like he put the command in chat several times. I dropped the command into Twitch chat. Literally the link worked. We did quite a lot to make that abundantly clear. Time out of my grind to paste that for you. Like respectfully, man, a good salesman targets their net accordingly. And there comes the truth. At least, my dude. It's just angry. Like, I mean, guys, we're not being disingenuous here. If anybody's curious, this is me linking literally in chat the pop out. Click the link and nothing happened. So it's links me to a Twitch clip. Like, I'm sorry you don't know how to click a link, my dude. Like, he's like trying to gaslight me now. Like, what a piece of shit. Anyway, it's crazy, man. Just crazy. Let's move on. I can't stand when people are so dishonest with themselves. Like, it's disappointing in humanity, man. I want people to be better. I want myself to be better. I shouldn't call people out. It's like probably one of the least positive things I've experienced is people literally on Twitch will spit in your face and you have to either turn the other cheek or do something about it, or you're an idiot. There's no fair play. There is no like, you know, there's no opportunity to do good. You either are an idiot, you let it happen, and they walk all over you, or you just deal with it. Just the best we know how to do. If you guys have a third option or a fourth option, let me know. How would you guys have dealt with that? Let's ask the viewers. I've clicked the pop-up link on my Android device. It doesn't load the page, and I can't log in the Twitch mobile browser either. Are you logged in, though? Because of how pixel-oriented, or what? Twitch won't let me log on to mobile browser. It says browser not supported. So you don't use the pop-out link. I wonder if that's gonna be, will that be a problem for us, you think? When we generally release our, like, open clients? One of the reasons you don't consider people on the internet friends anymore, people come and go, more often a bad than a good one. I don't know, man. I mean, I'll remember this encounter for, like, the rest of my life, dude. It adds up, doesn't it? It's unfortunate, too. Just like Super Freak, like, do I like the reaction that I had? Like, am I proud of it? Not really. I don't know what else I could do, though. Amount of people I've helped loads as guild leader, just have them hate me for whatever reason. So people killing you in BDO. Yeah. I don't know. I just think you gotta... There's like a different side of this, whether you're like streaming, whether you're hanging out, you know. If I'd been in like Tipsy, if I'd been in voice with Tipsy, like at some point in the time that I've been friends with him, I'd say there's probably a 99% reduction in the chance that that conversation happens the way it did. Just a general comment. I think talking to people goes a long way. I think we have learned respect for people. If anything, like, people's sarcasm may simply not fit with like what I have on stream, right? Like, I don't care about people's intentions to a point, right? I just care about what they say for what they're saying, if that makes sense. Like, it's easy to like defend your own statement by saying it was something that it, you know, was you know, defined as after the fact, like, oh, I didn't mean this comment, haha. Like, unless if I can actually like know the person well enough to say, yeah, you're right, like you probably didn't mean it, that's not who you are. Then I have to assume like, whatever, dude. Whatever. I mean, I think you guys know I tend to be pretty nice to people. I don't know if I'm super patient all the time. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see myself as like massively patient, but I try to take it easy on people. There's some definite counterexamples. I mean, who knows, man? Who knows? Tipsy's like, as far as I know, he's a good dude. I don't wish him ill will or anything. I just think there's some bad behavior that I don't like, that I don't want represented here. Matter of fact. Now, why I don't know where my idol is. I'm not gonna be able to click the chest. I have no idea. Nice cube block. I guess, yeah, we used to live in more of a world where it was very clear if you were... Oh, you're right. I did open another panel, and I think it killed one, and then I didn't fix the other, maybe. Going for the gloves, chat. Going for the staff. No! They're gone. Hey, we got the shoe still. Yeah, we'll have to pull it out. Yeah. So many thoughts, man. So many thoughts. I think part of it is that as a streamer, I don't like explaining myself to people. I like explaining things, but I don't like explaining things that are more obscure. I'm happy to give people demos and I'll have fun with it, but the hiccups can be a variable. I mean, there just comes a point where certain people will, I think, cannot pretend to care any less than they already do. Don't like seeing an MMO with numbers in the name. Damn. Somehow extremely valid take. Yeah, the right MMO shouldn't have to have another number on it. I genuinely don't think I've ever like had that idea in my head, like an MMO with numbers in the name. Like, the good thing about RuneScape 2 is that they just called it RuneScape. But then it's just like the imposter, you know? I still have friends to this day that absolutely hated RuneScape 2. They never touched RuneScape again as far as I know. I mean, a couple of them definitely gone back to old school, but I know many of them that never came back. Just never came back after 2004. Because to them it wasn't RuneScape, it was a different game already. That concept alone like kind of cooks my brain. It's like RuneScape had to sacrifice 20% of its player base in 2003, releasing the beta to go live in 2004, for that 80% to have a new core idea of what the game was about, what it was. They like threw 20% of the people off the boat so that they could sell more tickets. It's crazy to think about. Which lets them buy a bigger boat, I guess. Anyway, it makes you wonder what would have happened to a game like RuneScape if they just kept building it in the same engine. Old School's done a good job, though. I commend that team a lot. A lot of people seem to really care. Even like Mod Ash, dude. What a good figurehead for the game. In fact, he's so well loved. Progress in Guild Wars 2 and 1 also give rewards. As a collection log? You say collection log, you get Black Jay's attention. Yeah. Old School went too fast, too much power creep pushing content for the sake of pushing content. Isn't that exactly what's happening to Black Desert, though? Edonia was content made for like 10% of the players that 90% of players still have never been to this day. Is that not true? And here we are, just rinsing it. Video caps power creep, yeah, true. Yeah, unfortunately you have no people talking about the utility of mithril two-handed weapons, you know? Unless if they're doing some obscure series on YouTube about some obscure storytelling. That wasn't Dungeon 2. Okay, I thought we beat Dungeon 2 for a sec. I'm like, hold? Man, I don't like these types of interactions for sure. I do not like them. I don't like impacting people in a negative way. See, the thing is, I can hear when these trials are happening, it's driving me insane. Because I don't have the window up. Okay, now I do. I found my window. Snuck its way in my browser. Guys, we have this 7 times rerolled Grace of the Forest. And it's still a piece of crap. It's still garbage. Also, XP set. Sack all. Goodbye. Plate legs. Gone. Grace of the Forest. Gone. That hurts. And XP sets. Some people need their handheld. And you have to, like literally when we had that exchange at the end there, a good salesman casts their net. They know exactly what their pitch is. They know who they're talking to because they have either information about it or they at least understand the context of their pitch. Like, if you know a modicum of information to make a pitch possible, you can sell something. Chambers of Zarek. You know, I've not ran Cox to this day. We did some TOA. I've completed like 4 TOAs, chat. That's it. I think I died on them. No, I didn't die the last one I did, I think. But it was extremely low invo, which is basically free. I will never claim to be some Chad raider or anything. Raiding is generally not my style of content. I still think raids could be cool in a game like Black Desert, but considering what they did with dungeons, I feel like we could never do it. Apparently, like, BDO Mobile has really good dungeons. I don't know if you guys know this, but they have, like, more of what you consider, like, a traditional WoW dungeon in Black Desert, but on mobile. Wait, did we just skip early? Are we cooked? These mobs are... I was thinking we killed the Titan, and I just realized that we left early. That was close. That'd have been bad. Just casually leave the rotation right before the free 2 minutes of AFK. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is you'd think Black Desert would capitalize on raids more because of how insanely good they could be for getting people to play the game. Especially some low gear cap, good, fun raids. Does not need to be challenging. Sure, make a hard mode for some sweats, but make, like, similar to, like, normal tier boss splits, some group activities people can do together in groups of, like, up to 30. Make it, you know, like, look at how simple Molten Core is, right? You have, like, the concept of a few pulls that have some chained aggro. You have some bosses with some, like, baseline mechanics. There's, like, no reason you couldn't build something like that into BDO. Like, an instance that had a boss, you attack something, a chain of things attack you, you have to defeat them all, they do big AoE damage, whatever. There's some time pressure, you know? That'd be super fun. Why we just hit level 67. Crazy. I can't even... I didn't even see it. Did you guys see it? I feel bad. Ah! Node Wars is still a mess even if you don't like have massive raids. Only reason slower works is it's like 6-player PvP. Yeah, but like, look at it. Okay, counter argument. How many people are in War of the Roses? Tell me. Tell me how many there are. I think you could easily fit 20 people into an instance. I bet they could do it. And it wouldn't be that bad. Might there be some weird stuff with like the circles? Maybe? I don't know. Use like chip damage. Is War of the Roses a good experience? It's really great when you attack the lead monsters. Really seamless. Wait. I just got the notification. I swear I didn't see it, and it just now claimed. 5e just hit 43%. Holy. Going for the shoes was nobody goes for the shoes, chat. Oh, I can't click the ARMORS, it's too late. It's gone. Any more? Any more? Any more? No. Crazy. Alright, yeah, you're not wrong, but War of the Roses is a lot more than 20 people, isn't it? I think their engine can claim it, but it doesn't fail gracefully. But I don't know if that's even an issue. I think people would love to kind of see it fail poorly, honestly. I think that'd be a better experience than not having the content. Especially if they could like at least make it look good. Maybe even 15. What if it was 10 or 15 player? They could definitely do 10 or 15. Skills start to struggle. Yeah, but like, I think it's all right though. Even like at Blackwing, right? Blackwing should be a good counterexample, and that's open world. I bet if it was instance, they could do 10. You've now got me down to like 10 or 15 men. Don't do 20 or 25 or 40. But if Node War can handle it as well as it does... You're just making me refine my argument that BDO should add 10 or 15 men raids. 10 or 15. I'm not going any more than that, but 10 to 15. Maybe it's flexible too, like 10 up to 15 scaled or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. One thing that like made raiding really weird in WoW was the idea of like gear progression. Like you came to like these hard halts once you finished like that gear for that dungeon. So the only way they could solve it was by adding more. So like stuff just expired, right? We don't really have that luxury. We play with the idea of rewards that you can use for enhancing, which spin the hamster wheel, you know? It's the same deal. Same deal. Yeah, Need and Greed is an interesting system. Like, Blackjay and I have been thinking about stuff like this. Like, how can we do stuff where, like, if you don't want a piece of loot, you could give it to someone in the party or something like that? Like, Need and Greed is essentially that system. It's saying, okay, we got this thing. Does anybody really need this? It's very tricky, though. I mean, it's not the worst idea considering everything's already party-based anyway. Need greed pass. I mean, and then you could do rolls based on tiebreakers, right? These are the types of ideas that like I like thinking about. Like, we don't want to gain an advantage by creating tons of accounts and handing all drops to their main. Yeah, I mean, I think the way you'd have to do it is you, well, actually, when you win a roll for a certain level, you have like an allotment of how often you can basically roll for that type of equipment. Like maybe each player can only put one piece to the group roll per day, maybe we have it like time locked, or and that'd be one easy way to do it is from the opt-in side. Like I don't need this piece, you guys can go for it. Number two would be maybe you can only need one piece of gear per X number of rooms, or maybe you can only greed one piece of gear per X number of rooms. Maybe need is even higher threshold than greed, right? That way a bunch of people, like, I'll greed something for my XP set, but I'll need it if it's like aura and crazy good, you know, long term. I think it, I'm open to this idea. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. With enough protection, I feel like it'd be really fun. Dude, I'm so excited for the site change. People have no idea, man. They just don't know. Changes are coming in. I think what you showed me already looked really good. You got something here? Traditional tea and snacks, chat. They're not exactly hard to get right now, but... Security, very nice. So, Mental, I'm the type of person to pass everything, don't care about the bonus silver, just want my drop. But then they greed like that shameful display. Well, I think the solution is that you get like a limited number of greeds and needs per day. Or, I like doing it on a time basis for some reason. My brain keeps going back to that. But you could do it by room or by time interval. I mean, honestly, we have taxonomies, and we have, like I said, there's those 61 meta builds. Each one of those 61 builds could be, like, mapped to a class. We could technically limit by just making a little, like, grid or whatever, depending on what taxonomy the drop is. And it's only for Epic Plus, right? I would presume. Then that type of drop would just basically get limited which classes could roll for it. Be very doable. Like maybe a spear, yeah, would only go to like Warden, Sentinel, and Warrior, right? Something like that. If it's like a defense-leaning spear, you used to put some like soft restraints on it. I just don't. Yeah, you don't want people needing stuff. Just anyway, as long as there's limits, I think it's fine. My class needed chain. I'd only roll the chain drop from boss. Well, it's really complicated how we. Well, not that. I mean, complicated is the wrong word, right? But we roll rarity, and then we actually roll specifically for a player. Then we roll the item in that order, if that makes sense. So if we get an epic drop, we look if there's multiple of them. It gets distributed to the player who wins it fairly, like pure random, right? Then at that rarity level, we look and see the player luck to determine the push toward an item that is better for their class. But it's an important process because there's a lot of like balancing things kind of built into the game that are cooked in, right? Like we use encounters to randomly eliminate people from fights so they don't even get the chance to fight. So we would have spawned something for them, but they're already dead. So the team has to like carry that person on their back. But that guy who got killed can still win loot. And they'll still get full XP if the group wins. Because it's about the group. Like, take all the bullshit away. Idle Dive, it's a group progression experience. It's about streams. It's about communities. It's not about individuals showing off how good they are. It's always about group progression, group gameplay. Which, that alone should make it one of a kind. And like, all of our rules that we're building are pretty much around that concept. How do we build this in a fair way? How do we treat each group member with the same amount of respect, even if they're hardcore? How do we not make this like an elitist machine that just shits out all the players that progress too fast? Like, there's a bunch of ways to lose all these audience members. Like, how do you keep their stats meaningful, but also not just one-shotting everything and making the new experience horrible? These are all like very intentional systems we've made. I'm not fond of the whole luck XP system as it means FOMO without swapping. A lot of people are doing like a hybrid set where they just want some XP on their set. But again, like, that's okay, right, guys? Like, it's good that you guys don't use it. Like, it's built for like very specific types of people playing the game differently. And like, some people will play to get different outcomes. The stream raiders used to love a whale showing up and carrying the party, getting better loot as we progressed. Yeah, but it also is so small, right? Like, Skiller, like, if someone literally swaps on an XP set for like Dungeon 1, a lot of the time what's actually going to happen is they're going to slow down the party because they're going to start losing a few fights. And then they get like a full 10% XP nerf, essentially. Because they only beat 80% of monsters instead of 90 with one encounter or whatever. Because one guy chose to like be selfish with XP builds, right? Like, to really optimize it, you have to have like developer level knowledge, you know what I mean? At some point it's like legit true though, like you don't really know where those power spikes are unless you've been in those rooms hundreds of times, to really feel out, is the success rate where it should be with a certain aura and with my certain party, like all these dynamic variables, right? The main purpose of the XP set, if anything, is for sacrificing gear, 100%. To let people build another set that's like a fun, accessible, and relatively easy gear set to build. $153 aura, yeah. So as, like, I think that's part of like the ebb and flow too, is like, my XP set is only 90 aura lower actually than my main. My XP set is almost probably higher aura than most people's main sets right now. And it is, right? I'm at I mean, I've also played a little bit more, and a little is maybe an understatement. So I've been in all of the raids essentially, but I think about like, okay, well, Jordan's gonna stream this. He's gonna have a completely different angle because he's gonna have some people who have played the game already who will bring up his early average, but I I think once this game kind of gets to new streamers who have had less community exposure, bring in a lot of new people at once, that's where it starts to get a little... Like, this can easily get out of our hands in terms of, like, how well we're able to... Like, right now we're doing a whitelist, so it's not going to get out of our hands. But I just mean... The experience that people have is going to be harder for us to... Like, we can simulate it, but we can't, like, feel it, you know? So, we're... Like, when we get to, like, you know, 20, 30 streamers playing the game, that's when I have to, like, really be doing my homework and, like, looking at, like, how people are playing. We're gonna build all these different tests and stuff for looking at certain builds and stuff like that. Beep. It'll be interesting. We'll be able to give you feedback, right? And like that's the real beauty of the whitelist, is like we literally are like we're gonna be relying on it, right? Because we want Jordan to have a good time, and he's gonna have a lot of complaints that are probably really valid. It's just extremely hard to predict like the balance issues and like different people progressing are gonna have different like feelings of like, oh, this is too hard. I've lost this same room 25 times, you know. You should only lose to it like maybe like 9 or 10 before it feels really rotten, or 5 or 6. The progression is just tricky, right? A game for grinders, for streaming grinders, and their communities. It's just tricky. $230,000 channel. So did you just like positively guess on all of my enhances except the one that I failed yesterday? Or not yesterday, but when I was going for NOV, dude? Crazy, man. Ooh, push-ups. We'll get to them in just a moment, just a moment. Oh, these arms, dude. It's good, it's good. Mythblade. I agree with what you said earlier, though. Like, BDO is actually a pretty good game. I think it's probably the least understood MMO on the market right now. Probably the least understood. I think it carries a pretty bad reputation, honestly. It has a bad reputation. If anything, though, I think Crimson Desert might have repaired it a little bit, like, publicly. It's why, like, the Heidel Ball is also really massive. Like, this is Prolobis's chance to really, like, to use our old analogy, to throw a new net. Like, what audience are they going for? Who are they going for? Are they going to recapture? Like, you know what I want to see? I want to see, like, freaking like all these old spots in Valencia and Medea. Like, I want to see that stuff come to life. I want less useless grind spots. I want old content to at least be revived for new players. At least a little bit. Doesn't have to be perfect. And we really like held out here. I'm pretty like proud of our performance. We popped a 5-hour buff and it's almost up. Just like straight up. It's casual 5 hours of grinding. You need a big makeover? Okay, let's put on our creative hats. It's gonna be a tough one. But let's go back, right? Like let's say like 2017, 2018 era. In 2018, how much of BDO is like truly dead? Even 2017. You start with back-end performance, like the desync type issues, and maybe like the FPS related issues. Like maybe build an engine that kind of caps frame rate or DPS by, like if you can get 60 FPS, you can't get more hits. Like hit acceleration, get rid of it. You know, yeah, AOS servers, the disconnect protection, how the global messaging system fix like the market issues. There's some like real core issues that definitely think about when I get mad and like, you know what it says like invalid message or whatever when I try and do things randomly. It's a good point though, Doctor. Start at like the technical layer. Let's just get the black space engine, guys, from Crimson. Easy. I think they dropped the ball on party dungeons. Dude, I could do it. I could design it. My 2 cents, okay? Put me in charge, Pierre. Put me in charge. My 2 cents is that the Ataraxian final boss is the best part of the entire dungeon. For Ataraxian, literally talking about part 1. I think the color mechanic was pretty bad, probably the worst part of that fight. But otherwise, I think most of the fight is decent. Like in terms of like, okay, pulling the mobs to the corner. Could be a little bit better, a little bit of desyncy issues there. The colors felt bad because of like their lack of stickiness and some weird variables with how it was programmed. But I think the puzzle crap needs to go. Like 90% of the puzzles need to go. If they have puzzles, they need to be super intuitive. Like stuff that like every MMO gamer knows without having to like look it up. Like put 4 balls behind 4 elite mobs and carry each ball and put it in a hole that's like super obvious next to a closed door. Like nothing more complicated than that. That's the most complicated puzzle. You know, like they need more mob chaining, I think, more like challenging monsters that have high damage but are also like lower HP. That's my next suggestion. Make more monsters that you need to kill that are more dangerous but also easier to kill. So like people have to kind of coordinate an attack that's like immediate and short and burn something down really fast. Like it should be more combat, more small monsters in general, like more waves of monsters that you have to like protect an object or push forward through a room, but like more linear, less open pathways. I think Sakrakia, which isn't a great name, but which I think Sakrakia was a huge failure because of how open it was and like misdirected. The puzzles were completely confusing. All the puzzles should go. Let's take them all out. They need like literally like the pathing part, like it should feel like you're making physical progress as you progress in a dungeon. So like to have like this open area where you can jump down or a lawn could fly up or whatever, that's fine if you had like a party of 5 lawns that could literally skip content. But if that was true, then like I don't want to have to travel backwards. Like if you're gonna design your dungeon like it's BRD, then like you need to like respect the mechanics that made BRD good, which is like, okay, these bosses have these reasons to kill these specific monsters. Like I want a boss that specifically always drops a duo debo. I want a boss that like drops the new accessory, you know, or maybe it has a 40% chance to drop the new accessory, but you know that it's a 40% and everyone has the same equal chance, and grinding it over and over could get you that, you know, item or whatever. I don't think there's like enough straight up easy brain dead combat in the whole thing. Like you give people the opportunity to just hit stuff together and show up and push forward, like some protection rooms, some attack rooms, but like basically like Altar of Blood with kind of like boss waves, if you will, but the bosses are actually waiting there for you. Killing the boss opens the mechanic. I mean, I don't think it's that crazy. More overall quantity of unique solo blitz bosses would probably be well received. Yeah, but
Lizard.
I remember reading some dungeon design chat.
Lizard.
You guys know this as well, I'm sure, but the most important thing in dungeon building, in dungeon design, is rewards. People just care about
Lizard.
what's in it for them. And if you can build rewards that are good, the rest of it doesn't even matter. Most important is lizard. 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 Sure. Sure. But I will say, making more brain dead content, if you have the AP and things die quickly, that's good. That's it. That's it. Gamble all is 2 words. Love. 2 words. Also, I legit don't know if Stream Elements has turned 1 points back on yet. Let me see if they're on. You don't have any points. Well, Fluff lost theirs. I'm checking. Loyalty. Loyalty settings. They are on right now. Nobody's on the ignore list. I legit think it's just broken. I don't know what I could do. I could disable and re-enable it, but maybe that was like their first thing was it's too expensive to run or something. Loyalty disabled. Can someone do exclamation gamble all now? Just try it again. I want to see if it says like nothing. I disabled it, so curious what it will say now. Or points. Well, that still seemed to work. That's weird. Oh, that's so strange. I turn it off and it shows like it's still on. I have to save? Oh, there's a save button. My bad. How many points should viewers get for watching? Right now it's 5 points every 10 minutes. That's how hard my points are to get. We'll make it 15. And enable and save. Alright, I updated it to 15 an hour. Let's see if it works. Damn, we made it to the end, chat. See? There's no guild buff. It means we granted the full amount. I think my craziest stream I've ever done was in Austin. We I don't even know how I managed to do this. I think about it honestly. But I had 22 hours and like 15 minutes of active grinding in a 24-hour stream. I like woke up at 2 in the morning and just absolutely slayed for like the whole time. But like I don't think I even got up that much. Like that couldn't have been good for me. It couldn't have been good. We probably had like 1 monster, a bunch of water, and I don't even know. Probably like a frozen pizza or something. So you see my disc. Thanks, dude. We've actually thought of this. I see your idea here. You are at least the second person to suggest it. I'm not against it either. Yeah, right now accounts are unique, but the idea is attribute points, chat. Basically, instead of auto spending people's points, we give them like a skill point that they can use to increase their stats how they want. The problem is, like, wouldn't people always put it in their primary stat? I see your suggestion about incremental and stuff, but... Like, HP doesn't have enough utility right now to justify a decision between tanks and focus builds. Oh, I see. You're saying we could just let them choose instead of giving it away. It'd be, yeah, it wouldn't be terribly difficult, right? Take time though. Gotta update a lot of stuff. I think random's cool because then people's accounts end up going in different directions and they have to kind of deal with that component. Sometimes you'll have a better level up than others, right? Is it equally weighted among primary, secondary, third? Can it go to your fourth right now? It's almost, what is it, 60% as effective as main? Worst case scenario. I mean, for an account that levels up potentially 1,000 times. Doesn't go ever to the fourth, got it. We need more blues, chat. I need more blues. Get it? Harmonies. These are cheap as heck. We're getting some cheap harmonies, chat. When in doubt, buy more harmonies. Let's go down here. Nobody's selling. By the way, yeah, Mental really likes the idea of like giving out like, what if like at the same rate of a legendary Black Jay, we did give out like 1 to 3 Onyx shards. Like, just cook on it for a little bit. Think about it. Like, very, very slow. As part of, like, the freemium model. Like, the way it would add up would be very slowly, right? We could also maybe have incremental pricing on things like shards or inventory or whatever. It could be... Like, there's an angle, maybe. Because we could play more with pricing changing over time. Some things... Because obviously people would accrue it for being... It's like a loyalty bonus at the same time. But yeah, Mental saying we do that, then we can justify having some potential monetization around attribute points. But yeah, I'll send you the full message here. I appreciate you writing it out, Mental, in chat here. There you go. Yeah, I mean, we're giving it out for the chess game, so it's not really breaking anything we've already set up. The question is like, okay, a legendary is really rare. Like, we could also announce it as like a big thing too, like, oh, Jimmy found 2 Onyxian shards. Like, oh shit, that's cool. We could show the icon in chat, the like gem symbol. I don't know. Or like a blackened text or something. I don't know. I have to think about it. But yeah, I like the idea. I don't know how much control over the shop you have, but perhaps cosmetic items you could get with gold for player customization. Oh, we have all the control, Mythblade. All of it, man. It's me and him. We built the whole thing. The 2 owners of the whole product. Like, we literally could do anything. Just to be clear. We are the only stakeholders. Well, you guys are the stakeholders as much, you know? But like I said, like, I really value the opinions of everybody in chat. So like, you writing this is just helpful for us. Yeah, so he's saying perhaps cosmetic items could get you gold for player customization, uniqueness, and colors. Sounds good, Black Jay. I think in general in the shop we are, yeah, we have like a few ideas that we need to implement first, but it's in our design doc, like some cosmetic stuff. And I've always liked the idea of having some gold-based cosmetics to kind of anchor people's pricing idea, like how much gold some things cost. In fact, they might all be priced in gold. It just depends. how we want to balance stuff. Man, we made it 3 hours, guys. It's crazy. Oh, ooh, that was a good yawn. But yeah, a lot of the work is going to go into yeah, how we visually show things, I think. The customization component, yeah, there's some complexity to it for sure. Guys, we're almost at 51%, which means we've been slaying some XP today. It's only 5 p.m. I think what we're gonna do. Can I have 4 landscape things? Did I overspend it? I only left myself 90 seals. I didn't realize I bought 4 of them. Wait, so I already had 2. So I have 4 of these now. Interesting. Supreme Old Moon. I have the combat. I got the sensors and the floor armors. I wish I could take these back. Get my 300 points back, but that was a long time ago. 15-day. Pet boxes, whatever. These are nice, but luxury. This is really nice. We could just buy this, but I'll wait. I want to do some trash goals later when Adonia 2 comes out. A true, like, crazy trash goal. Guys, we're going to buy a lot of stuff here. We go Glory, Loot Scroll, right? We do Dark Spirit Greed, Loot Scroll. Seal of Journey, no. Plump Coelacanth, we got our combat stuff. We go 40 stack, Help Hit. Honestly, I'm going to grab the Masses too. Until I get like under like 2k or something, I don't really care that much. We're gonna grab the 3x3 for 9 loot scrolls from Seals of Solaire. I think that should do it. Oh, Wavelet. Here we go. One more. One more, guys. 5 more loot scrolls. And just like that, we now have 1264. But wait. Do we actually have 1264? Or do we have 1267? Easy. Oh, they spawned on me, chat. I wasn't ready for that. But how many loot scrolls is that? It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, one of the ideas that we had earlier was like, obviously we want to build out like what a character looks like as they walk on the screen, not just like an orb. Like we want to show like the battle. We want to, especially like the bosses. I want to have like, I mean, I actually have like some of the modeling done for this stuff, but like how it's shown visually is not it's not super easy to figure out how all this stuff is done at scale. So we're figuring out some of these variables. Even if it was pixelated? Yeah. But it sounds like their costs were not too great, doesn't it? I'm always wary of like, what are their payloads like, you know? What exactly are they moving?
Lizard, lizard,
what
lizard,
really ran them out of business if
lizard,
they hit
lizard,
1.5
lizard,
million?
lizard, lizard,
Pathing?
lizard.
The pathing. What do you mean the pathing, by the way? I'm about to step out, but curious what you mean by pathing. Lizard. Glizzard. Blizzard. Blizzard. Velia. Abundance Life. These are like lame. I think I have combat versions. Am I land? No. Do I have more furniture in Isleton just sitting there? This all needs to go in my manor. We put all of our furniture in. We got a painting. Paintings are good. This looks big. But it's just a jukebox. Whoa. 10-hour 3-use durability. That's cool. So many mobs and ways the battle could go, often placing the most random spots. Just draw pathing and buy time for others. Interesting. I'm gonna have to do some more research on it, it sounds like. What do we got in here? The wait message coming through means something expired. Can't even tell. No, this just reset, but why would it? I don't actually know. Great. Snowfields. Weird beer. The frosted matchup. Like, I think we just delete some of this stuff. There you go. It's good enough, chat. It's good enough. Chopping, please. Thank you. Alright, just one sec, guys. We're gonna try and grab some food. We'll see what I can find. Retribution, I may have missed the answer to my question. Does the added XP from... I don't think I ever answered a question. I'm sorry, dude. It got progressively, like, more involved. I was trying to deal with that situation. Oh, it's horrible. I'm sorry, Richard. Yeah. Stuff you get from extra on a grinding character also transfer the tagged or only the base XP. It's a... Whoa! I did not mean to time you out. That's insane. Unban, unban. Okay, let's try that again. Short answer is yes. All of the XP that is grinded, as it is generated, if it is a valid generation, it gets all the multipliers as well. So if you grind 1 unit of XP and you have 300% running, you'll get, you know, effectively, I would think like 4 units, like 1 plus 3 or whatever. So you have 4 units or whatever that you can claim on your tag, right? But what's weird is if you're in a party, you also get nerfed, but only on the items that, or the mobs that you basically tagged. So if you have 2 people grinding and you grind 1 unit and you're buffed up like say 50%, you'll get 150% or whatever. But that amount of XP is cut by 60% since you're in a party of 2 people. So it's buffed, but then it's also nerfed. But what's worse is that you might gain XP from your party member that, like, you might gain it in real time because you're eligible as part of the party. That's normal party rules. But if you didn't tag your party member's mob, your tag XP gets nothing from this generated XP over here. So in almost all cases, tag method says 2-man grinding is never good. Unless if you're both fighting the same thing and it's tuned super high. Right now, there's not a single place in the game where duo XP is good. Unfortunately. I haven't seen it. I feel like the best case for it being good would be like some sort of like 5-man stars and crazy shit. But I need like a ton of really geared grinding people. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't see anything, Black Jay. Mine looks okay today. Usually I'm the guy with connection issues, right? I am swapping over to my combat set before I go AFK. What are we cooking here? We got lots of Thornwood Timber. This one. Yeah, I mean it's a very valid question. It's really confusing. Sri Lanka taught me a lot of what I know about tag XP. We're very grateful. It's basically, yeah, it's like multi-part. There's just a lot going on there. So you have like valid XP. All multipliers are valid, but only monsters that you specifically have tagged are valid XP generators for your tag XP claim. And all those same rules apply to what we call the tag method as normal claiming, right? So yeah, it's like not all super intuitive, but it does make sense. Like logically, it all checks out. We're like right on the cusp of being overweight. It's funny. All right, I'll be back. I don't want a timeout. Streamer in upset mood and randomly timing out people. I don't know if I would have banned Tipsy. I might even unban him. I guess I'll just do that now. Before I forget. Viewer comes in here. He's welcome to hang out. I don't hold anything against him. I think he was kind of being a bully. A little bit emotionally manipulative. But it is what it is. Kind of sucks that when you drag a name, it shows the timeout thing. Well, yeah, like I literally clicked his name and I was scrolling up. And I think I must have hit this guy, right? One of these guys. Like, yeah. You could like literally bounce and then slap. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Airgarth says, "Ha! Can I just show the little screen grab? There you go, guys. This is what it's like to be Airgarth, by the way. If you don't know, this is an Ator. That's a fallen god. No, it's amazing, dude. Congrats, congrats. Crazy. Are you gonna tap more right now? I'm guessing you're about to just send it. Send it. Uh, 2, 4, 3, 8. Nope. Can't even do math, chat. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back shortly. Guys, I'm waiting on Pine, but if you didn't hear earlier or you weren't here, the Super Lemon from Japan is officially here. This is crazy. Are we talking about Tipsy, the last two things he said? Oh, they weren't great. I'd love to hear more of what he has to say. But anyway, it's like literally got all this like crazy Japanese text on it. I have no idea what it says. I should read more about it. Anyway, we will return. The trade crates reminder. No, I just unbanned you, Tipsy. I mean, no hard feelings. Have I missed some drama? I don't know if I'd call it drama. But no, not really. How is it going, guys? We got 62 Bill in a Dream. I need to do my crates. Quick crate run. Ooh, let's go. The good old Node Empire Management System. I never actually checked for rerolls. I guess I did, but it was probably right after reset. Looks fine. Let's put one here. Ilya's got a crate. Everywhere's got a crate. I think it is nice not having to do farms, but it just feels kind of... Doing farms feels more underwhelming than I think it used to. That's like the worst part. Auto sacrifice for common? That's probably monetizable, honestly. If I had to guess what the current plan is. Auto sacrifice is crazy. The people will always want more. I remember the days when people were happy to be able to sacrifice any equipment. I remember, Fedori. I mean, maybe at like Dungeon 30 or 40. I think it's definitely too early to think about stuff like that. I don't want to be thinking like that either. That button is pretty easy to sack all. It's pretty easy. I'm gonna hop to Med 5, I think. Yeah, but I have to click it. I think we might have something like an auto sacrifice and an auto join that could be monetizable. But like, we're talking like maybe, I don't know, the rates are still tricky. But we like the idea of letting people join in after like a specific streamer if they have to go to sleep or whatever, but they want to like participate. I'll sub to your game for autoplay. I mean, noted. I think Blackjet and I both want to go that direction, like for what it's worth. Like, we want people to play the game, but we don't want to like. There's like a fine line between letting people overplay and letting people like min-max for an extra like 1% advantage or whatever. You know what I mean? Our goal is that like unintelligent spending should still get beat by intelligent play, right? Like that's a general rule that more games should follow. But if that button was always available, I think that's just too much, because then eventually you don't even design for common equipment anymore. It's like, oh well, everyone does common equipment, right? Yeah, not too exploitative and not too pay to win. Now, you don't want people feeling like massive regret over a purchase. You want people to feel the value. You should bring them to Value Town and then sell them good products, you know? Pay to win's an opinion. A strong one. I suppose you're right. People have thoughts, you know, various amounts of thoughts. Yeah, I mean, like, Where Winds Meet selling the skin for like 100 grand or whatever. Is that pay to win? Because you look cool? Clearly not. It doesn't impact gameplay. You just look like a badass! So as long as we publish our rates, we're clean with the GDPR, right? Isn't that true? Like, I imagine we'd have to have our enhancement rates published with our luck formula published, something like that. That's probably what needs to be done somewhere. Yeah. Twitch is, I think that's the Twitch policy as well, if we have people spending bits for purchases. Yeah. A fair publishing of the rate. Yep. I don't think we are, yeah, we're not at the bar right now, but I don't think we're against showing the formula. Does it need to be like in the game, by the way? I need to look that up. Like, how does it have to be published? Or if it's like a couple links away, does that still qualify? I actually don't know how it's defined. I'll have to look into it. 12 minutes on Guild Bust. I started early, chat. What's wrong with me? It is what it is. Wait, we did our 2 taps, right? Wait. Did I do my 2 taps? I did. That's when we were kind of in the whole argument. Although I'm sitting on, I did successfully fail 2 taps. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. They didn't feel too impactful, you know what I mean? Upgraded landscape is crazy. I guess we're just hard committed to the piece. Enough that I don't want to have to click this like 37 times, you know? No points charged? Wait, what? Oh, but I have to use them one more time, don't I? The multi-step thing's crazy. Cannot be used in current state. Okay. Keep warning at me. Just keep going, just keep going. A question mark to hover, yeah. A tooltip, basically. I think we like that idea. Hey, Chad, I have a question. Why do people buy this stuff? Like, where is the rumor from that Bell's powder is more efficient? Or is it just habit of people thinking that they have to use it because they didn't know Clown Blood worked? I swear, Choice should buy like 10 million Clown's Blood, and then publish a video and make sure everyone sees it. Fools and their money are easily parted. This is in fact true. I think people don't realize how expensive it is. So you're gonna XP gain for 66 to 67. Yeah, it's not quite that many if you do double Orbita budget. It's a lot though. Depends on what the hours are, right? Depends on what the hours are. A good calculation basis is that I was level 67.4 on Gen 1 of this year, and I'm hitting 51% today. So you can look at how many days there were this year. Divide that by the fact I've done 111%. And then look at how many percent per hour. You could do the math. You could get there. It checks out though. About 150 or so days to get 111%. That adds up. What's crazy is there's another stat that you're missing, the budget gamer. That tag method cuts it in half. So it may look like I'm only 68.50993, but I'm one button click away from like level 70 right now. I've been storing tag XP for over 2 years. I have more tag XP than any Black Desert player has ever had tag XP stored. I've been aware of this strat for a long time. But conditions are right, and here we are, pushing for rank 1 now. Waiting on a scroll? No. Dummies are 3 times less effective at level 70. So I'm riding out about 8 more months of grinding until we hit level 70 manually. Maximizing the AFK overnight for that period of time. PV Environment said he thought it was worse than 3 times Sri Lanka. He's convinced it's worse than 3x. For what it's worth. I asked him about it a week back or so. He thinks it's the same or worse. That was his explanation. So it seems much worse, but I don't know. You think it is worse than 3.3x? 8 months for 6850 to 70, yes, non-claiming, correct. max, yeah. I just told you in the last, like Jan 1 of this year, I was 6740. Jan 1, today's today's June 6th. So in 6 months, I did 111%. So 8 months for 1.49, it's not that crazy. How many hours is that? It just depends, but I'm targeting about 6 hours a day. If we have a combat XP event, it could change everything, okay? It's really hard to do math, but honest to God, I tell people it's anywhere from like 600 to 2,000 without tag considerations for a post 66 level. Like, it's just so strange because you have to consider dummy XP as like a really poor rate, which it'd almost be easier to remove it, right? Oh yeah, hundreds of hours of buffs is true. It is true. But Ancient Books, Sri Lanka, can't discredit those guys either. Presuming I don't pop any of them. I guess we would be slower for sure. No, it's true. So here's the other thing: is it's not 8 months. It's end of April. I have 10 months basically until my words start getting eaten. So first claim is supposed to be the last day of April. Well, technically I'm claiming the first day of April. Siri, how many days until April 1st, 20... Hey Siri. How many days until April 1st, 2027?
It's 299 days until then.
Almost 300 days on the nose. There you go. So 300 days, that's like 10 months. So assume I have like 10 months, right? To get 149%. So it shouldn't be terribly far off in terms of like, okay, I get to reacquire Merc Scrolls. Yeah, possible Slayers I'd never claimed, true. Yeah, the timing's just very obscure and we don't even know. He could be way ahead. He could be like literally way ahead. That would be insane. Level 70 never claimed. 72, excuse me, never claimed. Yeah, budget. I'm just trying to get rank 1 NA by April 2027. And then we're having a second goal that we're kind of kicking off, which is rank 1 global. For now, it's a 1-year challenge. It was going to be rank 1 global, but we didn't know that this guy was quite so far ahead. He basically, like a month in, I found out there's a level 72 that I didn't know was up there. So, yeah, here we are over 2 months in. But yeah, that's the dream, man. We're trying to keep the dream alive. The percent per day is nuts. Like the APM per hour is like a lot, you know? I literally vomited at the end of February when we were trying to do our main push. But I just think my brain wasn't quite used to it all. We were doing closer to 10 hours a day then of active grinding. Which, it was a lot. It was a lot. I think I could change some settings. APM per hour. I mean, just multiply by 60, right? Average. Average APM per minute. X 60. I don't know. Am I employed? By myself. But no, streaming is my full-time right now. As of December 15th last year, I went full into this. So I guess I got to 67 with a job. And then we said we're going to go do this full-time. Parted ways with my old employer. But we're chasing the dream now, man. Not too bad. I got a lot to build, but also a lot to do, and this game is our big thing. Jason Lee Prime, what is up, my dude? The fuck? Would it consider 150 to 200 to be fast in terms of gaming? Maybe, but APH is probably pretty high. Probably less downtime than most games. I'm not chilling in the lobby waiting for match finding. It's a lot of things. I'd say it's definitely in the higher grouping for an MMO. Yeah, but MMOs are less bursty, right? MMOs are, well, and maybe Black Desert is. But I just finished a 5-hour furniture buff, which I haven't even reset. I don't know what is wrong with me to not go reset my furniture buff. But, you can put the hours in here. It goes fast. It stacks up. I guess that's why APH is maybe the more relevant metric than APM, right? I think we can maybe agree on that. Now, if I get hit by, let's see, am I going to get hit by a lightning? Something's going to hit me, I think. I think we're good. Holy cow, we made it. Yeah, I have been on dummies. That's correct. So dummies are keeping me honest, right? I have to manually exit. Shit. I forgot. We're here to get a buff, chat. And I need to not ruin the roto. Please don't lose it. I think we're okay. Bro, let's go. We're here. Don't leave without me. The mobs are still here. We're good. Anyway, that's crazy more efficient to not have to reset the roto. We're literally like halfway in. Light and Tiger helmet. One. Armor first. Let's go. Yes, give it to me. Mail. Shoe. Damn it. Too fast. It's okay. A lot of misclicks to get the armor piece and something else. Was that a blade? I didn't even see it. I'm just spam clicking, you know? Don't mind me. Yeah, I don't know. APM's whatever. I think what was harder for me was that I hadn't been grinding Black Desert. I was looking at a lot more slow-moving things. And, like, the visual effects was too much for my brain. And I slowly got nauseous over the period of, like, I don't know. It was, like, literally 2 months, right? 10 hours a day. Like, on a bad day, I think we did, like, 9 hours. But we had, basically on a Sunday, I did a 22-hour stream, and then on Tuesday, I did a 24. Just to make a point. And, that Friday was the day that we vomited. So, we were putting all the hours. This was before we started working on Idle Dives, so, like, just pure stream grind craziness. You don't think streaming is an impressive stat? I can't even talk. See, I can't do it while streaming. See, that's the catch. Something suffers because of the gameplay. But okay, fair enough. You're saying maybe the stream itself is what's impressive, not the APM. Yeah, got him. I just like fumbled the shit out of that. Yeah, it was funny. But yeah, I do dummies. Lately I've been doing a little bit of processing on my minor AFKs, like what you just saw me do. Rather than inting the time running back to town and hitting the dummy to AFK for 15 minutes, I hopped to my alt. We processed some stuff for cash crates. I've been like making snowfield cedars or snowfield jade. We're gonna be doing the thornwood, the plywood one with thornwood and snowfield. Wait, yeah, that's jade, right? I don't know why I said snowfield. This is called snowfield jade. Oh wait, is it? Wait. Snowfield jade box doesn't use snowfield. That is so confusing to me. Hey, we beat a dungeon. Just eventually. But anyway, yeah. I've got Knockor, Jade, Snowfield, and Thornwood. So I have 4 things to process. So I'm doing a little bit of upcrafting. We just rolled our 3rd Timber Goblin in Valencia, so I'm trying to get cash crates. Second dungeon has been beat twice. Nickel and Obsidian, yeah, I think that I will open that up next. That's the next play. I need more workers. But we don't have any mineral goblins yet anyway, so I'm okay. I'm rerolling when I can. Our farms are catching up slowly. I have no idea on my average per worker. I'm very behind this game. I'm actually going for trash only. Only recently have I decided I might as well do some cash stuff with crates. It's just kind of like part of the crates game to make cash. But you can see, what is today? Day 67, right? Of our challenge. If you look at my buck post storage, we're like doing almost 600,000, 700,000 crates a month. Like we're already capping out our trade wagons. These need to go to Yuckjo Ignore. But yeah, we're basically just doing trash. I actually want to get trade icon. So that by the time we get rank 1 global combat, we're already going to be, hopefully, in like maybe like, I don't know, top 500 on NA for trading. Maybe top 1,000, something like that. Well, the sale value is going to be garbage. Like I bought about 50 million trash items like paprika and fortune teller mushroom. So you want light crates for trade XP. It did cost me a little over 100 bill to buy all that stuff. But I basically injected a huge cash pile into my trade empire, and then I'll have like an easy run to Guru 1, and then, I mean, I could probably already send Guru 1 with my buffs and a little bit over a mil here already. But I think my play is going to be keep doing my Imperials since they're not cash modified until we probably hit around Master 20 or so. I don't know. I could do it now because we have this 3-hour buff that just got ignited. Also, speaking of buffs, click. That will do it. But yeah, trade crates are crazy. They're crazy, man. Yeah, I grind so much and I only have 1 icon. I have a RBF every now and then just for a little bit. But what else am I grinding, right? Like, I don't do life skills. I literally don't ever... I guess, okay. I've done a little bit of life skills. But you gotta realize I've had this game uninstalled for 2 years. I wasn't like a year 1 player. I've like left the game. I got to rank 6 Ironman sailing and like rank 1 attack in Genfinod. Rank 1 cooking in high spell. Like I pushed a bunch of things in other games. And I've tried to keep myself very busy over the last 5 years. But considering I don't life skill, I shouldn't expect to have life skill icons. If anything, I'm now getting into trade after years of not getting into trade. I had skilled 5 trading in December, actually. Skilled 5. So all the trading knowledge I've grown after 6 or 7 years of literally selling every single thing from all my workers. You know, we're finally just saying, you know, I don't care about the silver. I don't regret anything with the silver. I mean, my gear situation is amazing and like the best it's ever been. We think we're like literally top, like on the list. I don't think we're more than like top 25 right now in North America, just for straight up gear score. Like, I'm very happy with our progress. We have almost 171 clicks now for our Awakened weapon. We're doing Awakened clicks for every 3 subs that we get. I mean, it's kind of just a chill progression period for me. We have the Heidel Ball coming up in 2 months. Look it up, dude. 877. Look it up. Find me 10 people who have higher gear score than 877 on North America. 10. A lot of people are like literally at 3 ox and 1 NOV. Like the top people. I have a list of from the raid group. I was trying to be conservative, honestly. The only way I wouldn't be top 25, I think, is if you try and say, because I don't have an Awakened deck. That brings me down a point. I don't think that's fair. So this list is from April. From the other Discord. I forget the name of the Discord, but... Fluus, Awake, Kestrel are the only players that had 877 in April. Yeah, but a lot of these people don't have like Prince has like what, like a Hex or something? Like some of these guys do not care about getting the 3rd deck. But if you look at this list, first of all, I will say this list doesn't have me on it because I'm not in this Discord. I just received this from somebody. And this list could be about 2 weeks behind. So I'm not saying it's accurate. Like Aogiri, Hemok, some of these guys almost assuredly have more gear than me. I don't know how many upgrades Choice has got. He's got at least 1 NOV. So I think Choice is probably... Is it Choice 880? I don't know. Hitting NOV is like super hard and slow. So like there could be a lot of variance in the past few weeks, but it does get pretty competitive around number 25. This is only 27 people, but I think it's a big deal to hit that NOV that I just hit in 13. That was a really W hit after a 1-tap oct. It couldn't get much better for me. But yeah, like the way that RNG works, the list will change. Anyway, I was trying to be a little bit conservative, but we're floating top 25 right now for sure. Maybe like worst case top 50. I don't know. I don't want to get lost in the details. Until we're full deck, it doesn't really even matter. Like, all I know is that I got 270 HP and 7 DR and 7 evasion in 1 hour of enhancing 2 days ago. And it's literally saved my life at least twice already. And I'm kind of thinking, if I knew that there was so much HP on those enhances, I would have done it a lot sooner. But now we're going to get rid of our Wailing Dawn Glove. We're stopping with Obliterating. We did like, I think 20-something Obliterating taps for content. It would have been cool if they went. The bright side is that we have like a 530-something fail stack that we get to hold. I think it is. 1, 2... Yeah, we're close to an upgrade here, but yeah, correct. I'm saying I'm in that. I'm like in the grouping. I mean, I don't know. I'm in like the top group of like NA pushers. For people who didn't buy an Obliterating, we're doing quite well. Also, what's the deal with Biceptimus Prime? Is he holding stones? Dude had an Obliterating. What's his gear score? I don't see him on here. There's gotta be tons of people who are not on this list. Don't get me wrong. I don't check out him live too much either. I mean, he's just on at a weird time for me. He streams at like 3 o'clock my time, and he's usually... He only streams like 3 hours, doesn't he? 4 hours? I have to like either wake up in the middle of the night to find his stream, or sometimes I feel like I wake up early at like 7 and he might be going still. But he's obviously he's a YouTuber, like that's what he's probably relying on. I'm guessing, I don't know, his stream must be doing pretty well. He seems to have a lot of supporters when he's filming and stuff. Because he films while he's live, doesn't he? Whatever, like, yeah, somewhere. We don't even have a leaderboard, which is part of why I feel like the claim is kosher. Not anything reliable. I should get an updated version of that list, actually. It's some Siege Discord. We did it at 51%, by the way. Man, I got our con ready, by the way. So we should be good. We get another event this week, right? Is this the last week, or do we get more? Do you know? That was a nice 1,500 crons. I am not complaining. We got a bark bolt rack. Only 2 weeks. Well, glad he did it this week then, huh? So Fenorian doesn't want to click sack all. It's crazy. I'll remember that. It takes so short of time to clear your inventory. It's like bing bang bong. Done. That's with an XP swap too. Only 2 weeks though. Okay. We'll have a good guild activity here shortly then, huh? So Devils are about to crash, aren't they? So sad, man. Every week it's just like total obliteration. Yeah, those boxes are good. What's interesting is Blackwing's also been dropping literally sharps, magic shards. There's a few markets that are just getting absolutely hammered. And I kept thinking, man, sharps are going to really skyrocket, I think. Not that it's like super crazy, but I don't know how sharps will stay low. If anything, I should probably try and keep scooping. Even right here is good. Right, the first wave we thought didn't count, right? It didn't though, did it? No, it couldn't have, because we got 5 rewards, didn't we? This last week. As long as we get another weekend. Oh, wait! Sri Lanka, should we run guild bosses on Tuesday? Would that make sense? Run them before patch? Is that a thing? Or does it end on Sunday? Do you know? We don't get another 1,500, do we? Yeah, today should count. I'm just curious. Oh, it ends on Sunday. Yeah. Like, if they define it strictly, it must be really strict. Just making sure, you know. Sort of lab. How's our Dawn looking? Oh, that guy gave out. He sold at 200. What a dog. 227? I think that's the same guy. I'm gonna go 220. Trying to get my extra 7 bill here. I mean, I'm okay with people in this thing. It's like they're equipping to win this. I'm a little sad when people sell under 200 bill because I'm like, oh man, you might have gotten lucky, but that shit's worth more than 200 bill. Airgarth knows the value of Labreska, I think, pretty well. But EU's value is like way different than ours do. Dude, I got a refined yesterday and today. Are you saying you've gotten both of them 3 days in a row? That is crazy. I popped a refined this today, and I popped a bountiful yesterday. Yo, tap NOV belt. Yo, congrats, budget gamer. What's the fail stack, dude? How to? That's great, man. Congrats, congrats. Hitting NOV's cool because it's like, oh, you did the whole gambit. 278, nice. It's a good stack. Seems healthy. I'd pop like a 3-hour buff right now, but we got guild bosses in 2 hours. You're saying bountifuls are expensive? You think some people might just be giving up or what? I just typed full. There we go. And there's like 7 less pre-orders. Refined is dropping a little bit though. Oh, Novice, yeah. Oh, that makes more sense. I'm like, I guess, you know. 28.50, crazy. That is a lot of money when you think about that just from Rock to Nov. That's the real reason right there is the Nov click. The real reason that Pendevo's worth it. Ah, it's crazy. What's your percent rate though? Isn't it like 14% or something? It's gotta be decent, yeah? Nine to 12. Let's see. Yo! Did we just manifest that? What the hell? That's my second one today, chat. Holy. Someone's like, maybe if I sell it to Jimmy, it'll go straight to him. What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, we had a lot of questions about XP though, Sri Lanka. Coming in today. So, you have reason to believe that it's much worse than 3.3x, is that right? I need to hear more about this, because that's good motivation for me to not use any buffs. Just like to hold the heck out, right? One-third X? Oh, you think it's exactly 1/3 X? Well, yeah, just saying it's 3 times worse is fair, though, right? Yeah, I don't think I meant to say 0.3%. I see what you're saying. Bad sloppy combo. So, all things considered, when do you think I'm gonna pass Yoda Bite? We got like a date poll. He's so far ahead of me, actually. He should beat me to 70, I think. I don't know, you don't think he will, but I think he will. Any idea how to earn money from Flame? From Tungrad? DSR? Like, for Flame of Resonance? Yeah. Mostly a trap right now, man. Unless if you literally have an untradeable pen that you don't use. You could use it on a Muskin or an Uragon. Wait till Caphras crashes for some random reason. PA gives away a ton of Caphras. Buy him up at like 1700. Hold the shoe for like maybe 3 weeks for Caphras to correct. Shoe goes back to 22 bill. Sell it then. But that's the long-term answer that nobody wants to hear. I mean, if you grind your own Caphras, maybe it's better to use it that way. I don't know. It's just 2 bill, I guess. You won't beat me to 70 because I'm all... Yeah. I don't know if I'm already 70. Let's go ahead and say that I'm 69.8. I don't know. I really don't... I doubt that I have 1.49. I just doubt it. I might. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I tried thinking about it the other day. I don't know. Just don't know. I just BSR transferred? What the? No? That was a Z buff. Okay. I might. 1.49. It's possible, yeah. The XP's starting to feel better, though. It's feeling better. I've gotten used to not using an ancient book. It's a tough transition. But I think I'm locking in more hours and stuff, trying to mentally adjust. I couldn't even wear these glasses after I vomited for like a month. They just make me get a headache. But now I think, I don't know if I'm adjusting or I've been getting better sleep or what exactly it is. But they're making my eyes, what's the word? I guess I'm resting more. Like I got tired naturally yesterday. Just ended stream, hit the dummy. Slept great. Slept pretty good. Yeah, I am exercising more now. 100%. That is true. Can't really deny that either. Our mileage per week is up, and yeah, maybe I do like one day a week on a treadmill, or one every 2 or something. Treadmill's fun though. I just woke up early the other day. I'm like, yeah, I think I'll just jog on stream. I didn't expect Tuminen to just like, crazy that thing. That was wild. Yeah, we're ready to do the sour lemon. We got it, Sirwonky. I don't know if you saw the super lemon, Japanese super lemon. It's really cool. It's a big bag, and I think there's a lot of them. I feel like what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try one, and if it's not too crazy, I'm gonna like try like 3 at once. Just like tear my mouth up or something. I don't know. We'll see. Jimmy grinding at the river, like outdoor. It would be cool to do, yeah, like a remote stream where I'm on a dummy, but like we have it just chilling. You mean like an IRL cam of me jogging with the dummy layover? I mean, that's not bad. Just grinding BDO while getting it IRL. Yeah, it'd be pretty good. Not like getting it, but getting the gains. I have to be explicit. Someone will say something, you know. Jimmy, you're not allowed to stream while you're getting it, IRL, Kappa. Sub goal for Disney World stream. Man. I thought about that when I was with Blonde Bear and Ghost Rags. It's like Ghost is 24/7 streaming, he's checking his phone and stuff. I'm like, we might as well just have a camera here, dude, and talk to chat while we're at it. Get on Tower of Terror and talk to chat. Like, oh my gosh, chat, I'm scared. Ah. That'd be so fun though. Holy. Chat, we're going to Disney World. That'd be fun. The stream setup would be interesting. The bandwidth, a little tricky. I almost feel like you should just like buy a specific data plan just to do a stream like that. I really struggled with Pokemon Go. That was like the main reason I didn't want to get into Pokemon Go live streaming. because like having like a data solution and like a battery solution, it's just crazy. I know people do it, but like the hardware is better now too than it was 10 years ago for like battery life. And I was advertising like those Anchor milliamp batteries. I had like 4,000 upvotes on a Reddit comment I made about literally batteries. Just crazy. Anyway, hardware is a real thing though. Guys, we're on the 2 streak. There is a 2 streak. There's a backpack streamers can buy with power and internet. Really? Okay, it's not right. Shit, my right's calling to me. I'm gonna go against my gut. We're going mid. Yeah, let's go. I got called into the right choice. We had to lock in though. Really had to use that insight. It's what it's all about right there. That's how you do it, chat. Nice chirp, by the way.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
The way he says it is such good delivery. Holy. Every time I say holy, I think of like, I forget who it even was. It was some like, obviously like Northern European, British, not British, like Icelandic or I don't even know, Scandinavian. Let's go Scandinavian. But he was a RuneScape streamer, and I just remember seeing some crazy drop. He's just like, holy, holy. It's like stuck in my brain. I'll never forget it. Won't be that bad. Yeah, honestly, I was looking at stuff that looked interesting, but not spice. And that was like on a list of recommended things. So hopefully I won't be in like pain or anything, you know? They compare to warheads, oh. I hope they're a little worse than a warhead, you know? Warheads are fun, but exactly the word, they're just fun. They're not like, oh, Black Lung, holy shit. Nice call out. TY for a call out. Well, that's good to know, though. See, on the packaging, it makes it look like they're actually sour on the inside. So unlike a warhead, which are sour on the outside, and then gradually just sweet, candy in the middle, I think these might be really sour on the inside. They have like an outer lemon flavoring, and then a middle sour layer, and then like a center super sour. That's what the diagram looks like, unless if I can't read, which is possible. That is possible. That felt like an iframe, but I don't get iframed anymore, so I don't know what that's about. Fizzy Tangy Core? That's not what I read. Yo, I swear, look at this. Well, in the middle it just labeled... Okay, you're not going to be able to read that. It says... In the middle, it calls it Super Lemon Candy. On the middle, it says mild lemon candy. And on the outer, it says lemon paste powder. But that could be like their bad English translation. But that makes me think the sour part's on the inside. But what you're saying sounds like a warhead. So maybe... I mean, I guess I'll just have to find out. It's cool to try like something from somewhere else though, you know? We got a pet problem, chat. Pet problem assault. Yo, Mental, you might miss the lemon, dude. That's okay though. Maybe you'll be awake by the time the lemon happens. Barnett's is 4 times worse. Wow. That's on the wheel too, so hopefully we get Barnett's. 4 times worse. That's crazy. Clip it? Alright. We'll try and get a clip. And see you later. Yo, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, Mental. Appreciate you chilling. Black J, I'm getting 675 gold for trials. The crazy number. That's for missing a trial. For missing a trial. Or getting dodged, you know what I mean? It's my casual way of telling you what level I am. you know. But I'm just thinking about the scaling, right? Like if I hit like the book and stuff. I mean, it's definitely good. I think it'll work fine. Like I've seen the reroll costs for some of these items later. At least when I was on dev. Like, we need the gold. We need it. Three. Oh, also, I hope you can come to bosses in like an hour and a half. Or do a con again, but another 300 cron bonus per boss. Testing stuff, amazing, amazing. Yeah, I mean, I tried to rally people with some basic info about how stuff works. I tried to call people out, bring their... Like, after first drop, after first attack, I mean, we just need someone to lead the way on going up the hill. And then everyone just follows that guy. It should be like a little train, right? What I don't know is there like another safe spot that they can shoot from? I don't know. After the third attack, or yeah, second or third, I forget, but I feel like there is a point where we should just all be shooting from the edge, right? Is that true? Or do we never? Should we just not do that until we get it like really more solid? Maybe just not do that. Oh shoot! It's Trial of Atticus. Sylvaris is about bigger ideals. Oh no, I hate being called to one. Oh, there's only one answer here, chat. Just one. It's mid again. No! I almost went for it. Nice Pat. Pat with the dub. No streak for me. Although, I now have 40 shards, chat. Which means I can buy 2 inventory spaces. If I wanted. That's some crazy, freemium gameplay. Sri we were kind of opening our idea, or we're opening the floor, you know, talking about the idea of getting a couple shards maybe from a boss. Like, maybe at the same rarity of a legendary drop, 1 to 3 shards, just as a concept. Just to get some passive generation of them. On top of getting lucky with the... It's the pay-to-win currency. Yeah. Shit, 5 minutes. I'm not gonna make it. Even if someone had, I'm not good enough to do this in 5. I'd have to grind better. It's like a very small amount, yeah. Do you think we're gonna see XP gather XP buff for ball? When you say XP buff, are you talking about life skills? Like gathering specifically? Just gathering? I mean, the ball is all about power creep. It's all about change. It's all about the whole game, like, basically getting reshaped, right? Yo, Raj Castillo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dude. Like combat or X. Gotcha. So the way that Pearl Abyss usually does that is with new content. Considering how much of Adonia 2 was combat geared, I would be surprised, actually, if Adonia 2 was not at a similar or higher level at every single spot than Zephyros is. Assuming the difficulty is at a similar or higher spot than Zephyros. So, probably... We just don't know. You think every successful boss fight we should just have 100% drop rate? So right now it's that's one of the main things I was going to turn on when Jordan comes on is increasing the chance of getting loot. I think right now it's 2 out of 3 Sri Lanka. When we first went live it was 1 out of 2. But I think we're just going to increase it to about 3/4. You're just saying it would be nice to see everyone get a reward. a reward. If we went to a full 100, I just have to pull back at the top end a little bit. Maybe 10 to 20%. It's something that we need to get to, but like, yeah, we gotta be careful with how we'd adjust that. I think it's a good idea. Just like, everyone should get a loot. Like, what did you get, guys? What did you get? And then, obviously, the loot will reveal it, but... Make it epic momentum or boss difficulty. Ha! I think the skill of our game, they will never go back. We don't want people to fight a boss like 40 times before it gets beat, right? It's not good design. My goal, long term, is that a boss should be lost to somewhere between 8 and 12 times RNG by the core. So you have to reach the boss and then you lose to it somewhere between 8 and 12. If you get like really lucky, maybe less. But in order for it to feel difficult, like you should arrive at the boss, it should kill you. And you should experience the power curve of it getting slowly a little bit closer of a fight before it becomes a close fight, before you get lucky and win and then lose a little bit more, before you get kind of lucky and win and then lose a bit more. And then, only then, do you have like a point where you start beating the boss about half the time, right? Like that win rate slowly creeps up, assuming you have like the same exact group of people over and over, which you never will. Like when this game's out, I think it's going to be like, you're going to have some big people coming in. Like you might have people who are actually more geared, like basically shifting the group's progress all over. But that's kind of the cool part, is like each streamer is going to be like, whoa, where are we? I've never been to Gloom Root before. And like, it'll just be like this giant adventure, you know? And you might get some piece of gear that kind of helps push you forward. But yeah, we're thinking like, really like thousands of levels, dozens of dungeons. Like what does that type of game look like? What's, you know, what can we do with each dungeon? How do we build each dungeon to be like significant, not only technically, but also like for story and pushing some things forward and connecting some dots, introducing characters, you know, more proper nouns, if you will, giving more backstory, weaving a little bit of a web, you know. But I'd say definitely likely that life buffs come right after. I mean, we've gotten a few things of life that I think are fine, but I think the biggest change that is going to be announced at Heidelberg for life skilling, if I had to guess, is the Imperial system. Hopefully Mastery, fingers crossed. Like 3k plus Mastery or life bonuses past G50. These systems are already getting a little bit murky. But I want to see cooking a little bit updated. Sounds like they're decoupling it from the market a bit. I don't know what that really even means. Outside of like buying meals from a vendor, you're not making your own meals, where are you getting them? I don't know. Maybe there's a new meal coming that's gonna like just wipe out Simple Con. I think there's gonna be some big changes coming that we probably can't even wrap our minds around, and some that we're really not gonna like. But there may be some really good things that once we adjust could be really big, and we'll understand kind of yet. No. Oh god, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Shit. I totally forgot. We're actually dead. My main's dead, but I want to get I want to have a chance. I have like 10 seconds. The character's in the wrong place. We're so screwed. I totally forgot about Blackwing. How do I miss a Blackwing, chat? We're in the right place. If it's still alive, we're okay. You stopped DPS, thanks, dude. Oh, he just hopped. That's not good. It's not dead yet. Damn, it's actually dead. Pets are on. We fucked up. Ah, fucking sucks. That's the third one I've missed since it started. No, it's okay. It's my bad. I should have paid more attention. Saturday too. It's the worst day to miss it. Literally the worst spawn of the whole week to miss. I don't think I died though. I think we ran far enough away. We might be alive. Oh, we kept the Titan. That's good. That's a blessing in disguise. I can't believe that. I was thinking about when I'd leave. I didn't realize the lights were on. I was just so involved in the convo, guys. Even if you do it, like, to be honest, these be like stage bosses, and Dungeon 10 is a story boss. You need a special item to even unlock the chance to fight. Yeah, there's a couple concepts we've not kind of unlocked yet that are on the plan. I can't believe I missed the boss though. Bittersweet. Nice job, chat. We beat her. And I'm getting a lot of Kaffir sessions. What server? I think I did hop back to Med 5. Confirming, confirming. Don't worry about a bell, dude. Seems like a bell angle, I'm just saying. I'm mostly memeing. What does it sound? I swear I keep hearing idle and it's not idle. Guys, my brain's been like Pavloved into clicking for the chest or whatever. And I'll hear like that bell sound, I'll be like, what? Where's my chest? Where is it? And there's nothing there. And I'm like, I'm hearing things. Yeah, Med 5, just Med 5. 51-0 tray 9. Lol. Thanks, Felix. Yeah, Duoxony is a big deal. I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing. But as for your comment, like about like having a significantly harder boss, like the trick is we're gonna be working with like basically, you know, different levels of like streams. It's hard to put into like words, but different sizes of streams, different types of players, like the MMO grinder, but also like yeah, just some casual Andy who wants to like literally just sit there and watch the game play out or whatever. I think it is important that the early content, like, it all feels very rewarding, kind of introduces people to how the game works. Like, if they make it through a dungeon, you know, Dungeon 1, like, I'd love to get to the point where it only takes, like, maybe 6 hours or so to, like, literally clear the dungeon. If you, like, have an idea of what you're doing. I just think we can't, yeah, we don't want to, the scale at which people get to like Dungeon 2 and 3, I think we just want to keep it progressively more difficult. I think Dungeon 2 is probably not going to be nerfed again until, probably until we see Jordan's group or whoever it is next struggling with it, right? Whenever the next group finds difficulty, we want to see how much difficulty they're having, how long it's been, see if like there's things that need addressing or certain weak points. We have like diagnostics to look at like success rate by dungeon room, by aura, by cumulative RNG, by like different bands. Like we're trying to break this problem apart as many ways as we can. Like we're accounting for things like different classes, because not all 400 auras are like made the same. It's kind of confusing. More harmonies, man. People been listing harmonies crazy. Oh, just one. Just one. But like right now, Sri Lanka, we're working on dungeons 4, 5, and 6. My goal is to release them all at the same time. And we're not trying to like overwhelm people, right? We're just trying to show them kind of what the engine's capable of, what the game is, how people work through the game. My guess is Dungeon 3 is where Idle Dive will start making a little bit of logical sense to people. Like, our real goal is that the first time someone gets to the voting room, they are curious, right? But we want them to be, like, fully locked in by the time they get to Dungeon 3. The mechanics in Dungeon 3 are going to kind of shift people's understanding of how the game's going to work. Like, that idea of player autonomy and... Right now the game is very linear, for lack of a better way of explaining it. The pathways are linear, there's like single outcome results. And we're going to be kind of slowly shattering that as we introduce just more adventure, right? Not that the game won't have like linear progression, but that the ways that you progress will have branches. Like there's horizontal gameplay that is very complex to like calculate from an efficiency standpoint. And we're not going to be there to hold every streamer's hand in it, right? TBH. Oh, you're a Passport Hero, yeah. Dungeon 4 and 8 require different build pass. Yeah, they require builds, so you have to... Okay. It's a custom build for it, huh? Solanki, how far did you get in AOB? Are you full clear? Did you get 21 done? Do you do it every week? Is it a little too tough? So I think your gears are on where Mana's gears, right? I tried doing one of those with Mana and Moonglider. We eventually beat, I think it was 17. But I just know those groups are hard to do if you don't have 3 people who are all able to clear their own wave, right? Which also puts a huge responsibility on whoever's in mid. You really haven't done it yet. Do you want to run it at some point? I'd take some time to run it with you, man. I think, I don't know, was it Bionicle? Someone else hadn't ran it yet, I swear. It's too much though, man. Like you need to... You don't... Did you ever try just queuing random group? First floors are pretty straightforward, yeah? It's just the last, like, 4 levels that are actually gear checks. I honestly think you'd probably be good at maybe through 19, if not 21. 21 itself was more challenging, but it's this new level that just came out, 22, that I think is, like, the first real step up. Maybe it's too much, even. Yeah, I don't know what I don't think I'd be the guy to help Mena. Guys, someone needs to buy our Wailing Dawn glove. If you want to buy it, that's mine. That's all. Thank you. See, surely someone at resale would be like, oh, that's all the money I needed to buy the Wailing. Easy. You guys remember when Rapless literally won a Wailing glove, like, for his boss splits? I thought that was crazy. I think we all, like, kind of forgot that was even possible until we saw that clip. 220. That'd be a good price. We're okay with that. But anyway, I'd be happy to run it with you. It'd be good to like find someone else in the group who's never run it. Even like Spectre or Blackjay, and we just like clear them as far as we can or whatever. I don't know. The rewards are insane. Like as far as you can make it, the rewards are insane. The weekly rewards OP. Do you want to run it like soon? Be fun to get a little group together. Maybe we get you before reset. I bet in an hour and a half we could get pretty far. Just know, yeah, Blackjay's probably busy. I guess we don't really have that much time, do we? No time. No rush, but down whenever. Do we ever get more of those? No. Damn. We made you guys the intricate pattern shards. I made looks like 8 Karlsteins. Pretty proud of that number. Oops, I think I clicked my drains. We should be good for another stack, right? Look at that. 50, 80, 20, 40. Enough. Now we just move a hundo. I don't know where we're at in terms of 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where we're at in terms of the cut market. I don't know if we sold. Did we sell? We did sell. I usually like having a cup for sale. How are we looking? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna scoot here. There's like times when it's worth it to do this and times when it's not. I'd say there's an 80% chance that we can clear this. Nobody's gonna want to clear it either, that's the best part. But we can sell ours, doesn't even matter. Yeah. Is Spexo around? Spexo, are you here? Are you lurking? Spexo? Anyone in chat right now who's never done an AOB who wants to run with us? Who has at least like 330 AP? And preferably knows their class fairly well? At least enough to get some DPS out. Just about to run over the other rot. This will work. Maybe not. Maybe there's no. I don't know. The need may not be there. It just takes a long time. But you literally tried Party Finder and stuff, huh? I can't believe I missed Blackwing, man. I did the thing. What does that mean? I did the thing. The thing? Ooh, very nice, nice. Bond Crystal of Dusky Ruin. The big Adonia grinder. I like how getting 3 of the chest is like massive. 5 for 3 feels pretty good. It's so hard to get to. I feel like you could play for days and get like 5 more. we sell it? Oh, Bell's Fine Powder. I'm like, did we sell that thing already? That'd be amazing. I get an alert that something sold. You want to do it with Tebek? Dude, we should go do it with him. I'm actually down. It could be a lot of fun. The only problem is Felix popped the bell. I do in fact want to do that, he says. Well, you get a weekly bonus for Lonky for once a week clears that's worth like 4.5 to 5 bill if you were to clear the whole thing, which we're not going to. But your weekly would still be worth like at least a bill or so. Odd interlude. Oh yeah, I've done my weekly. I clear one of the high floors. You don't know about Altar of Blood, dude. Oh, you missed a big patch. But basically, yeah, you get like this I get this every week, right? It's like I get like 5 gold bar boxes, a Resplendent Origin worth 1.5 bill, 100 stack, some traces, some sealed, some Caphras, some dust, and some blackstones. But those gold bar boxes are weighted towards about 400 mil average per box, so it's like 2 bill of gold bar. So the thing is, I can only carry so much, guys. Like, it's 3 waves. One big one. You need like a big AoE class. And then there's like sideways, so it's extremely hard to carry, which is why like I don't think I can really help mana. Like 2 people shouldn't really like you just can't fake the clear in AoE. There's coordination that you can improve, but you can't fake like your own DPS. Because if one person's a leak, then everyone's kind of gonna lose. I mean, it's knowledge with gear checks, right? Like, it's a very simple DPS mechanic. It is, when you stand in front of a wall of mobs, can you kill it before it gets to the tower? Yeah, I mean, it's literally just PvE burst damage check. But also, like, there's some, like, some of the mobs move faster than others, so it's like, okay, can you do damage with some mobility? How targeted is your damage? Like, yeah, it's, you could literally not have armor on, correct? Yeah. It's all AP check. It's pure AP check. Which is not necessarily a good thing, like, because classes that have small AoEs can have a harder time. But even against like a weak mob, if I'm not like careful with my skill aim, there's definitely like a skill factor on how to play your class. I love weekends. That extra 200% combat XP. It's so wonderful, chat. Life is good. I only wish I hadn't started the day by losing a Void Outcry. It's my only regret. Violet Sovereign, pretty build. Not a thing where Shy is a must. Not at all, no. Shy is pretty bad though, I think. Yeah, the best thing about AOB is the whole thing for Wave 21. Excuse me. Probably only takes about 5 minutes. It's like doing one boss, basically, of party boss splits. It's nice to get that Resplendent Origin. Stack it up. Damn, 5e at 67 today. You see he claimed those Sri Lanka? He got to like 67.40? He was expecting to get a little higher than 47 in, I guess. His words. Dracania helmet. Oh man, I missed the second click. That was so lame. Oh, fudged. I tried to click twice, but didn't go through. You're gonna queue? Yeah. You should just send it. You and Sri Lanka should just both queue up right now, honestly. That would be more cost effective and time effective. If two of you queue, then you could find a third and just probably start clearing. Yeah, you guys can queue together, can't you? I didn't think about that. Honestly, you guys could go until you have a hard wave and then just... I could join. Maybe when the bell's over. It is kind of a straight waste of time for me, so I'd just be there to help. Which I'm down to do. You have to solo queue? You can't queue in 2? It has to be 3? Man, is that really true? Guess I never tried. Is it like an instant Q pop though? I'm guessing it's pretty fast, yeah? Guys, we got about 1 hour till guild bosses. And the fun begins. We're at the storehouse. Damn, we're deep. Kinda deep. Whoa. I'm just like, what? Rats? Hello? Trying to get the value out of this bell. Okay. Interesting time for a minigame. Just like 2-tapped my my space bar. I feel like that's the best way to do it. Wait, what's he doing? He's just slapping some Penadonnas? Those are like not trivial flicks. $230 stack. Oh my lord. 3 pity. Oh my gosh. Oh, he 221 tapped the second. 221 tap a pen Adana. Oh, back 220, dude. Crazy. Kind of amazing though. If he's about to grind ore, but a freaking amazing form of it. He's got the silent lab. Yeah, even I use the DR buff. I hope he does use it. How far, chat? We got it pretty far. Can't see. Oh, stairs, nice. The Sri Lankan bus, he says, handcrafted. Who made the 3-hour buffs? Those 3-hour DR buffs are nice. Is that Yodabite again? I like having 5-hour and 3-hour next to them. Gotta Google this shit. AOB's like there's basically 4 exits or entrances, whatever you want to call them, where monsters roll in, and there's 3 of you. The side that's spawning monsters will always kind of light up, so you generally need some basic comms with like the front and the sides of like what to go to next. Wait, what are we Googling? About furniture? What are we... It's going good on AOB. Yeah, true, it is the old one. Oh, the grind spot. So was the queue not filling? That's kind of sad. So it sounds like if that's true, then people aren't queuing up. So you have to find somebody. You need like a third to run it with you. I mean, my guess is a lot of people have 300 AP. Just, I guess everyone's sticking with the homies. You know, I bet Solaire doesn't help people running Solaire. RBF isn't loading either. We're just PvPing. Probably. Auto sacrifice commons. See, if it was like a Black Desert, what we could do is have like a treasure item. I don't know if Black Jay's here to hear this. This is really out there. But imagine if there were 5 pieces of like an auto disassembler that you had to make yourself. And then you could queue it to either delete automatically all common, uncommon, or rares. But you had to like craft it with 5 items that you collect throughout the game. By beating random rooms and getting a rare drop. Our first treasure. What did I just... Something's here. Tea and snacks. Take it. They're hella cheap, so... I feel like I'm not a real grinder if I'm not stocking up on these constantly. Like, honestly, even screw, like, the middle tier one. Just the higher tier is good. The orange one. I should just buy out the market, honestly. We bought a lot at the Tiok, I think. We have a stack. They went up, which is good. Grinders pushed them up eventually. I had a bunch, then I realized they would crash, so I started rebuying them when they got really cheap. No, you cannot. You cannot. One Direction, yeah. Colored to gray. Sharps fill? Hundo? So we get like more crons basically every other day. Oh, by the way, Sri Lanka, do we have a group of 5? Or, yeah. Should we like post in guild or what? I'm also down to do them like maybe before. We could just go do them now. The one right next to the well is there. Yeah. In Belia, yeah. Like right above the PvP arena. Like right there. There is a chest up there. I've been using it every single day. Multiple times a day. That's how it works. It might even be worth me arc mapping Hazinka, grabbing it and TPing back. 20% is pretty rough sell on a 1600 though. But hey, 20% is 20%. There's our cup sale. I knew it would sell before reset. I'm like, do we buy Essence of Dawn? I don't know. Guess it was worth. We got a good rate too, better than I've been getting all week. And somehow the cup sells for more than we've been getting all week. Anybody else want to run these with us, chat? You got 2 from here? And 1 from the chicken Velia. I'd prefer to run with people who have 3. There's no reason not to, Sri Lanka. But maybe there's not enough appetite, huh? What is my goal for today? Did we start at 9? Oh wow, what happened to our page here? Whoops. Well, we started at 50.6. That's good. Yo, Zerker. Cheers on the hydrate. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't do the push-ups earlier. We did 10 on the break. But I did not do the recent 10.
Do it.
If I had realized sooner... Ah, screw it, I can still go. I can still make it. I can still make it! Ugh. Throw the glasses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Ah! Is the AFK still going? Look at that. Thanks. Thanks, Blade. The Blade himself. We don't really need much guild storage. Load it up with cannons. Yeah, totally fine. I guess we can keep going. Send it. Random question. Does anybody in Idle Dive have a stole? And is it like, does it have a colored stripe on it, or is it white? It would just be like a couple white ribbons, basically. They're like latched at the center in a little ring. Shwonky's spending all the guild funds. Quick, change his perms before it's too late. It's like, I think we're okay, dude. Ooh, you have a green ribbon? Can you send me a Discord shot of the green ribbon? You have 3 souls in your inventory right now? Question is, the 3 chests selected a random 33.3? It is 100% random, but Blackjay put a lot of effort into this. It was built based on the concept of remote viewing, which is like basically like an idea of like foresight slash you know, clairvoyance, predicting the future, all that. So to keep the integrity, we actually generate it. It is purely random, but we generate it and we pick it before we show the 3 on screen. So mathematically, what we do is we calculate variance. So the insight leaderboard is just a measurement of people's ability to predict the future, basically. It's completely RNG. There's no science to it, but clairvoyance is a pseudoscience. Technically, that's like how it's defined, right? But the reality is that some people are going to have way higher insight than others. So it's like a kind of a cool leaderboard to see if you can like climb it. And we're very curious to see, especially with large numbers, who has like the most statistically significant insight. Over time, it could be a really cool concept to kind of observe. And we reward people very well if they perform well. There's no negative to that whole random event, right? There are some random events where we're basically building them to make sure you're paying attention to stream. That's one thing we're figuring out as we go multi. But yeah, that one's like pure positive. No harm in... I guess the right one every time, and then I finally did the right one every time. I got 4 in a row right because I guessed right. And then I'm like, there's no way it's 5. So I went middle, and it was right again 4 more times. I ended up getting a 2 streak after not believing once. And then I not believed again. And it was literally 8 times in a row. It was like 2 days ago. But I got my first 4 streak, and then I just gave up on the idea. If you get middle, keep doing it. Get the 10 streak. Post it in Discord, you know? I'm sure we'll call it out if we see you break 5. Nobody's ever got more than a 5 streak. Mathematically, it is still crazy to get. Fenorian's been going left. Light Skiller was going mid. I was going right. Yeah, you know. Fun game, fun game. The Trial of Vaticus. Vaticus. I think you are the only 5 streaker? Streaker's a funny word. As far as I know. Posted in gear, thank you. The reason I asked for it... Oh, nice. Perfect. 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 Good, good, good. We had some colorization issues. Blackjack, it looks good. You see that image? I'll show it on. But look, see the green ribbon? That's the stole. So the colorization seems to work. Basically the white makes sense, right? I think it looks pretty clean. Conceptually looks good. It kind of looks like a necklace, but it's like straps worn over the shoulder. So the way that I designed it is like so people looking at it will know it's a neck slot thing. But like, yeah. Anyway, most people will know what a stole is. And they'll be like, oh, this is like a mage thing. I don't know. We'll see. Some of these concepts are kind of, you know, we have to take our own liberties with the fantasy design. But I think it lands pretty well. Personally... What was I? Oh yeah, those distortions. Does anybody have 3 that wants to run with us on NA? We need to get 5 people. Anybody at all is welcome. You can get 1 from the Martha quest. 3 from or sorry, 2 more from the distortion seals. This is like the week's old seal. You probably have enough, but they just got refreshed. You can get 2 of those. How many crow coins? Not many, like 80k, I think. Yeah, 81. I was doing the math though. Like I have enough blue battlefield seals and unironically Pit of the Undying seals, in theory, by like almost 200,000. Yeah, I think I'm trying to represent the best I can Blackface. So, like I said, like he's basically programmatically choosing a chest and then letting people, you know, reveal it. So a little bit more effort went into it to make sure that like it's actually being determined before it can be chosen. So have to buy a cons art? Yeah, but I might as well save, right? For the null? The null? Null? No. Shit. Hope I didn't wipe my internet out. Looks like we're okay. I just literally ripped a cord that goes to the same place as my router? How did I even grab that? Like I said, I don't have a lot of space here. The null is 2 million. Oh. Yeah, I think I determined I have enough pro coins alone for I think 10,000 purchases. Is that right? I think it was 10,000. No. It's 20 seals each, I believe. I just looked at this. Yeah, 20 seals each. I have 20,000. So I can buy 1,000. 1,000. Which should be 1 to 200,000 crow points if I wanted them. But I'm not obviously going to do that. We need the loot scrolls. That's like my main loot scroll emergency. Just one moment. When you say just going for it, Slunky, what do you mean? Like rather than going for crow coins to buy? Bartering. Yeah, but the 81k that I have so far is just from what, Night Vendor? Like, I put basically no effort in the ones that I have right now. Strongkey, we'll go with Black Jay. Get 2 more. I'm down to just run them. Anybody in chat? Fenorian, anybody? For your 3 Adonian scrolls? Like ideally now to 15 minutes-ish? Use your 3. All good, all good. I should link it in random chat. One from Belia, Black Jay. One from Belia. Push O, go event. It should be here. This quest here. Or maybe this one. No, it's this last one. It's the last one for sure. It's the last one. Yeah, it should be like guaranteed buffs, guys. Some good stuff just for leeching. Shalonki, do you have any megaphones by chance? Just link LF2M X3. Link it. You want to try? Rim says he can come, but doesn't have scrolls. Is Fug Xing for us? Gotta iframe this though. One cool thing, by the way, Shalonki, about not having my book on is I have no guilt about, like, I have no buffs running, so I can just leave whenever I want. So I don't have, like, time pressure. I think buffs add stress. Because you want to, like, grind efficiently. You don't want to, like, waste it. You want that 15% more for being active. It's crazy. Damn, 5e really did climb, though. Look at that. Pretty good looking screenshot right there. 67-12. That's without Bria. It's fun. 7:23. I need like another page here that's just just turn off system. I should do it, right? I think that is it. You got one? I'm gonna head over now. Blackjack, if you're down. How to get, just go O and then new. Clues of distortion. It should be a quest in Belly. Just talk to some NPC. Party invite. I'll make you lead, Sri Lanka. Is that cool? Sounds good, Grim. Appreciate you, man. Putting it our looty. There you go. They're in Velia, by the way. You're good. Is it visible on screen? Yeah, so it should just be the scattered clues of distortion. It's like a NPC right next to Igor Batali, like in Velia. It's like a 2-second quest, so you should have no problem. Igor Batali. I don't know why I said that so weird. Good stuff. Whenever I hit a vote room, I always sack my stuff and swap back to this work set. Nope, you don't have to go to Hazinka. Nope, nope. I'm heading to Velia. On my main, actually. Feeling healthy? Dude, I am. Do I need to run tomorrow or am I grinding tonight? I'm obviously grinding. We're always grinding. Dude, I've gotten some good hours in today. We started early, 50.66, so I've almost gotten 0.5% already. You have to fight Blackwings to get it. Ah. Yeah, we're fine just doing it too. How's it going, Hamina? How have you been? We're about to run our Adonian scrolls. You missed all Blackwings? I missed one. I'm like really disappointed. Swanky, look, if you're not missing this, that's how far it is. I've been drilling this like around the clock. Free as heck. Finished work. Many days off is good. Very nice. Congrats to you, dude. You're one bailed? Okay, so we need one more. I'm just gonna keep spamming, looking for one more. Let's say X2 plus. Hello, growth arenas. Does Yoda need these still? Oh, I think Yoda's the one who actually ran them immediately. Mana? Where does this even go? Designated location. Oh, well, there you go. Not too far. Why is Manus saying TY? Who's he talking to? I can do it. TY. What does that mean? Just hanging out. It's a good day. It's a good day, Hamina. We're like Black Jay's been crushing this update for the I don't even know what you call it, but anyway. Hamina, do you happen to need your Dania partner scrolls? Partner scrolls? I don't know what to call that. The summon scroll? You can get 2 of them from the new seals. We're looking for like a 5th party person, I think. No sweat. We're just trying to fill this. You 2-manned it? Nice. It looks like we just filled. Everyone used them as a group before you? Yeah, that's okay. Are they hard? Should I like... I guess we can throw on our boss stuff anyway. Yikes. Can we do in 25 minutes? No. Uh... Easy as chips. That's good to know. I count 4. Fifth isn't here, is he? Okay, I'll send mine. Can I do it? Is Black Jay doing it? Oh, only party lead. Getting sharps. Nice. 49.20. I mean, it's not much, but it's some savings. 1.6%. Oh shit. It's like the monster. They reused the message. They didn't even have to rewrite it. It's funny. Manticore. Oh wow, this really does drop fast. I wonder what PA has planned though, real talk. It's gotta be something interesting. I got 13 Cron stones. I think the loot's pretty normalized. Such a debuff. Is that a Beelzebub? Money, 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 money. Combat life, Cron. Combat life, Cron. Is there anything good that can drop here other than combat life, Cron? Can you get furniture? Oh, boxes can be good? Oh, interesting. Boxes. RNG box? Nice. But only from your own, I guess. I mean, it seems worth enough to just show up. Pass me lead? Okay. If I can find what the hell it is. That's like a super slow animation. The bumping around is kind of funny. Send screenshot on disc what you can get. Thank you, dude. Oh shit. Okay. Hopefully somebody in our groups gets something, huh? Swanky, you get anything? I don't think I got anything there. Do I have to turn a quest? Oh. Oh. It's an actual RNG box. Didn't expect box quest. It's like the old scrolls, huh? So we get that guy. Yo, Fat Jay's here. What's up, Fat Jay? So it's guaranteed 200 crons. And you could get another drop, basically. You have 3 shots at it. So the quest is the dream. Hopefully everyone gets super carried. Betcha we beat Dungeon 2. There's some big changes. We're like rolling out a lot these days. We have broken ground on Dungeons 4, 5, and 6. It's gonna be pretty cool to push that all forward. Alright, Black Jay, you're next. You get to take the lead. Don't see me on the leaderboard? That's one of the changes. No more devs on Aura or level leaderboard. We're still on Insight. But we went ahead and took the devs off. A necessary change. I feel like if anything, having a group here is nice to keep it shorter. I mean, the crons are still something. Per unit time, it's pretty efficient. What is that, 45 crons? Blackjay's got 2, so... When you still got 4 additional groups, 12 additional sets. I mean, it's not fantastic, but it's something. Ranger armor.
What am I?
Would have been sick if we got these scrolls randomly from, oh dude, from Auburn spawn. Yeah, it'd be insane. Yo, Fat Jay with the 3 months, dude. What a W sub. Would you like a wheel spin or would you like progress towards awaken weapon? We're doing awaken taps every 3 subs now. I could lower that number, but I don't want to go broke instantly, you know what I mean? But I really appreciate the 3 subs, dude. Have no idea. Yeah, it's like significant enough. I mean, we're talking about still like 11, 12 bill, right? Seems appropriate. Tap that. What is our counter at anyway? So the problem is I think it just got reset. It'll be like 1 out of 3 if that makes sense. Rico's going. But yeah, W hype train, W hype train. Sage Exclitus. Oh, gone. These gamers are gaming. The biggest of cronstones. I feel like this is actually fairly worth, like, if anything, just for the buffs. The question is, do we really only have, like, a week to use these buffs? We have 1 more week after this to use them all? Or do we not even? I don't even know. Are they removing these? Oh, we do have till the 18th. That's good. That's good. We need to win Blue Battlefield before then, and I think I should just do a round of trade crates with these life buffs stacked with I still have like the level together on my trade dude. I need to like start bumping some of those with that buff. Even just do like 2 or 3 hours. No shot, my dark rifts are going right now. I was literally about to go eat dinner. Shit. This is not good. Assuming luck works with magic fine for higher tier gear as well. So luck strictly helps you get a little bit more gold per dungeon. It helps your gear reroll better very significantly. Like 50 points of luck will get you like several percentage more higher likelihood to roll better. But it also helps you like roll out of a loot table that you're eligible for better gear for your class. Yeah. So it's weird because everything's party based, but we're trying to explain earlier. You basically first roll as a group. So basically every defeated monster has a loot pool based on that monster, and whoever goes in and defeats a monster basically gets 1 piece of loot added to the group loot pool. It rolls rarity immediately. Then it's rolled a person before we know what it is. If that monster has multiple loots of that same rarity for that monster, then luck is used to choose a certain type of item from the pool. So in theory, if I want a legendary dagger, having luck as a sorcerer is actually not going to help me get a dagger if I like specifically wanted something that wasn't for my class. But you definitely want luck for rerolls. That is where it is most significant. Iron Maiden. Hello, Arba. All right, I'm gonna figure out my food situation. Just 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna turn off my camera. We might have to eat on stream. I need to go do my riffs. Oh, I killed my horse. That's okay. I feel like out of everything that we could do, that's not that bad, you know? Tariff, right? Yeah, we're pretty big on our builds, Mr. Blade. Pardon me while I eat, but the general idea, right, is we know a lot of people won't even care. They just won't do the whole builds thing. They won't really bother with like specialization. Like that's kind of like by design. Like we're totally cool with that. You checked? Wait, how? That's so cool. You can actually see the streak. How long do we keep that information even to see it? That's cool. Wow, 6 months, damn. Eric Arthur, we're here setting records. Oh guys, I saw something on my phone. Is it true? Is it true? Eric Arthur, you like that one? Hey. Yeah, this is what I've been clicking obliterating with. Two Ator, 2 Dawn, 1 Nebraska. Can I join Platoon while I'm doing riffs? I legit don't know. Guess I'll find out. He's like, take the dang invite. Still getting gold bar boxes, so it can't be that bad, right? The fact our last one just spawned is a pretty good sign. Nice red reticle. Speaking of engine things in BDO, that's an easy fix. Don't show reticle unless monster actually targetable. Server-side validation. And done. Should have been a thing a long time ago. I don't know if I'm gonna get all my bosses done. I gotta hurry up. No, it's not. I have 8 minutes. I was thinking I only had 3. Good timing, if anything. It's bad against food. Ghost Rags with his weekly guild appearance. This is Roland. Weekly is better than nothing. I hope I'm not giving him too much crap. I'm happy to see him here. Well, I'm gonna take that CTG, that's for sure. Yeah, I guarantee you he's probably better than everyone there. Like, okay, that obviously a broad statement, but top 10% probably. Like, he probably actually knows what he's doing. Very strong leaderboard presence, true. Isn't he still like top 30 life skiller over here? And his stats are ridiculous. He's got some crazy stats. Whoa, I just desynced from my horse, on my own horse. Did you guys see that? I've never seen that bug before. Is that a Crocodile thing? I swear I've never seen that bug. I fell off my horse, like on the server or whatever, or on my client, but not on the server. I didn't push R or anything. Is CTG out? I don't think he sent it yet. Are you popping it, Stree? Are we schedule in that regard? Oops. Doo-doo. Nope, not that one. I wish I could use magical shards, that'd be cool. It's not heating, unfortunately. CTG is out. Damn, Bionicle's killing it. How are you so bad at chess guessing? It's gonna be middle, watch. I usually vote right, but it's gonna be middle this time, so I'm swapping for you. Damn, not even me. Whoops. I'm the street killer? Is it my bad guesses or what? Whoa. Chat, did I just get a legendary? Wait. Tim, I got this earlier. I didn't even see it. little bit of a shouting at people leadership, Kappa. Serious, so don't get fined. Probably should turn my video on. Food is good. Damn, food is good. Chat, the key is call your horse, by the way. Mana, this is a big tip for mana, but get your horse out, leave your horse here, then go into the instance. Hear me out. That's the pro tip. That's it. Oh shit, you know what? I didn't grab cannonballs. I can do that still. I can be a better guild person. I guess I can grab 5 of these. Last time I grabbed... Yeah, let's go 40 and 120. I feel like that's plenty. I'll grab 20 and 60 just in case. If I need more things for that, I'm in trouble. Well, oh, I never turned on the camera, did I? Hello. I'm like, why is everybody up here? Officer plus rank, there's lots of cannons. And balls, yeah, true. We got a lot of people on cannons. This is good. I'm hopeful. Yodobite's gonna go empty first for sure. Oh, he's charging. I think he's charging. Who's leading the cannon charge? Why do I keep getting hit? I do keep getting hit. Oh, I have to shoot once, don't I? I forgot about that. Here we go. Okay, Grim is our move here. Let's move around here. Not sure how bad it is to why do I get stuck on so much? Stuck him. MB, I say. Oops. This one. What are these two? There it is. My balls are empty. Good to know, dude. I'll go one. Grab another if you can. You kind of cock block there. Ghostwood. Roll up. Anybody want to lead? Here. Whatever. I'll give you your balls, but move the dang thing. It's gonna get killed. Ah, whatever. We can only, like, get people to do so much. Don't plant it right there. All right. Got you, whoever this is. Then... Mr. Hellboy. I didn't mean to R this, it was instinct, okay? Pull a cannon! Somebody, where's Yoda? Where did Yoda go? I don't know. Train up, train up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Straight, straight, no, straight, straight, straight. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Like, look at that teamwork. Huge, huge, huge. Cannon up here. Alright. Just gonna dry this up. Go for it if you want it. I don't know. I think he wants it. He's good. You know what? Camping Grim, but he's like he's almost there. We're doing good. Doing good, guys. Look it up. Ooh, Specs is here. Hell yeah. 7 balls on creaming, he says. Holy. Guys, we're in balls mode. Sorry, I'm really focusing right now. Just trying to load everyone's balls right at the moment. It's a bit ball intensive. A lot of ball action in chat. All right. Just gotta keep everyone's balls, you know, maximum load. All right. What's up, Mr. Friendo down here? Mr. Friendo. That's a real nickname, for sure. I'm just gonna shoot once to help chat. There it is. There's my contribution. Cool. One here. This is a lot better, I think. We're almost down to 3 cycles. I mean, for 15 people and like an AFK ghost, it's not bad. He's probably like playing RuneScape or something. Hellboy just didn't even... Not here to shoot. Where's GMG? Oh, he's way up there. Just shoot, guys. Shoot, shoot. Oh, here he is. Feel like we just close it here, yeah? Easily our best so far. Easily. Just the pro move, guys. You gotta get the horse. Kinda cheating, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, then we exit. I'm gonna go quick summon it. No rush though, no rush. Assuming I don't get beat. Where the hell is it? Scarabin seems to know. I'm following Scarab. Nice. Ooh, knowledge. Farad. Off we go. Is it gonna be race? Right here. Ha! Well played. I'm third here. Mark's currently already here. I had a bad fallen, okay? It's not my fault. Alright, chat, we're gonna roll a Grace of the Forest. These are hella expensive. Ignore. Luck set, the Dream. We got a crap roll. We're gonna see if we can get 7 XP. We need 7 XP. Holy shit, we got it. First roll. It only took like 35 of these, but nice with positive luck. This is a good, beautiful piece. Look at this. XP set. Ready for this, chat? 1 XP and 10 luck on our XP set. Only 1.4 aura loss. Holy. That's how you do it. That's like probably the 7th one I've done. Can anyone compass? Compass is crazy. Is he actually up there still? Where the hell is he? Mana is not here yet. I hope Mana. I'm gonna make sure Mana. Well, I'll call it. He's not here. Sound route. Is Yoda seriously trolling Mana? Oof. Oof. All air. Everyone's air here, guys. Just in case you're curious. Everyone is air today. I should have popped a demi-human to really show how serious I am about guild bosses. Really? Doing Mogmech wrong? How so? Energy of all creations. It goes invincible? We only kill this. The split rock with red aura? What? No way. That's the wrong button. Someone got it. Oh, oh. Invincible. Only kill rock with red aura. New tech, by the way. There you go. That's a cool find. How did you even find that out? That's like amazing. How do we know which one it is? Yeah, southeast. Holy. Mogriz. couple little pings. Can't hurt. That's crazy. I'm like blown away that we didn't know this. Oh, Awaken. I actually got one. Actually faster. Oh, Moon got the good cut there. God, I don't remember these fucking barriers, but they didn't load in until like the very last second. That's stupid. We were doing good. I missed the gate there. Not too far behind. Someday, you know. Street's got it, I think. Mana and back. Like the speed we move here. It's pretty cool. Well, now that we have a massive 7 XP luck chest, or XP and a different 7 luck chest, we can now roll our old chests into what can hopefully become a floundering main chest. Oh god! I just dropped 36,000. I clicked the button and then I realized how much it was. I legit just spent 36k to reroll a legendary. Well, at least I gave it my best, you know. That's crazy. 7%. Yeah, 36k. Wasn't even a good reroll, by the way. It's wild because that was like over a third of my money. Unsurprisingly. Kill's good, by the way. We're all good, guys. I didn't mean to reroll it again. I just didn't realize that my old reroll was so rerolled. I assumed that, like, oh, I landed on this thing, so it must be, like, a good place to stop. We got a Valterra as well. I got a Valterra, an Awakened. What are we gonna get next time? Trying to pull my horse forward here. This work? Over here. There you go. I'm like clogging up the entrance. It's going like way off course here. I always hit that spot too, every time. Cooperate, I suppose. Dang. I actually rolled really good, guys. I got 4511 on my Wyra's Stole. Which may be a play for luck and XP. Oh, no, it's not. Sucks, it's so good. But I have Heart of Wildergrove. That darn item. It makes all my good items just that much less good. Dude, it's literally 11 luck better than my Heart of Wildergrove, but that 2 XP on an XP set is the reason I am now sacrificing it. Goodbye. Oh, it hurts though. It really hurts, guys. Time to hit the bed. Yo, good night, Ergoth. Yeah, it's 8:30. Damn. Congrats on the gains today, man. Another crazy day for you, huh? Alrighty. That was a good route. A good route. Not too bad. 26 minutes. I think everyone's gonna get a lot of cash out of that. Should be like 9 bill a piece, right? Beep. We got a... Oh wow, I got a Rebellious this week. Also, I... Forgetful. Ooh, finally we got a strike. Can we one up a strike? I doubt it. Oh, am I out of inventory? Holy... Is that even possible? I say, how is it even possible, meanwhile? Whatever the hell this is. Bunch of con garbage, actually. There are ooze in here, too. Everything looks the same. Coral, bloods, whatever. I need to make another one of these. Darkness, fruit. The carrot seed is not necessary. Oh, I see. We have some crap in here. There should be an auto move to guild storage button. Is that a thing? I can dream, you know? Okay. How are we looking? Missing one. What is everybody opening? Fires? I got one of each crystal. That's crazy. Just know whoever that other one is. The one that's not important. God, this is like extra bad. It's usually not this rough. You guys already opened all your stuff? What are we missing? Moon glider and mana. Okay. Not so bad. Ooh, where's... I guess we need a minute. I don't know. 3 gold bar boxes. 1, 2, 1. That's my dark rifts. Can I just open all these? It's the cheer guy. This is what it used to look like if you were swiping, by the way. People would equip a gun so they could cheer faster. Some relic of the past shit right there. Anyway. Are we almost ready here? Okay, I'm gonna pop... Send a demi. I think we still going to try Udari first, right? No, yes, Udari. Udari was the play. I was thinking about this. So if we do Udari first, we burn our E immediately, then we do Jigwe. Because Jigwe doesn't require an early E. I think this will just work better. We'll see. We'll see if it will. Here we go. Song's actually kind of slapping. Popping it now. It's alright. How long is the iframe? There we go. Oh, holy cow. That's frustrating. You better bet I'm gonna still hit my chest. Not bad. Almost right on the money, 38. 38, right? 37, 39, basically. The E-buff saved us maybe a second in the beginning. We're at 1-1, chat, if you guys want to grow XP sets. Nerds. Kappa. Alright, here we go. I must have waited just enough. Oh, you got a 3 streak. Congrats. Maynol has logged in. That's almost worth a whisper. Oh, yep. They're not even online. Awkward. Awkward. Guys, if Pine's around, we're probably doing this Super Lemon tonight. Pine is the one who hit it on the wheel. We got a chill audience here tonight. Stay center if possible. Oh, cow. Dude, this is really good damage. Keep going, keep nuking, keep nuking. Just don't die. Don't get hit by the... Be mindful of the fireballs, guys. Be mindful of the AoE. Mindful. Here comes. Don't go too far. Kill. Nice. Come on, this is it. PR. Nuke, quick nuke. Mid nuke. Good. I'm just kind of in the weird middle spot here. We're too... Okay, that works. Okay, this seems okay. That seems fine. I need to do the math on this. So how many of these are there? There's 5 people. 180 divided by 5 is 36. So it's 72 degrees of coverage per player. The answer is there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fire pillars, I think. So that means, what is the math on that? Is that 45? 8 45s? That's 340. I don't know who's doing that. I swear it's not good. I swear someone's just trolling me. They love doing it like every week. And I don't know if it's mana. It's gotta be mana. I don't think anyone else would do it except mana. Nice. Time though, almost. Anyway, we're good. The shield though. Piracy dude literally told me they had it auto wiped. 30 bill pen offhand. The juke. So I think Udari Jiggly makes a lot of sense. Technically, I think this works because we get Bolga E at the end, and then we don't need E again until, yeah, basically Bolga or Dark Bongwayne down. I think we're good. I feel like that next DPS wave is what got it. That's got to be a PR for us. I don't think we beat 41. Very nice. Very nice. What's crazy is I'm missing 2 AP, guys. We're missing 2 AP. Actually, this is embarrassing, but I'm missing 17 AP. Yeah, last time we didn't quite get the animation. Whoa. Nice. Ah, whatever. He worked his way over. Let him animate, let him animate, let him animate. There it is. Go, 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 go. There it is. PR, PR, right? I think that's it. Nice. Yeah, we're all like, let's do it. That was awesome. All right, I think the order here. I think the order is working out. We almost won phase last time. It's crazy. Alright. Nobody's died yet. It's also a bonus. It's nice when you have a 3-minute harmony because it means we did this pretty efficiently. Swap into my boss set maybe? No, we're not even there. We're still early. It's chill like the early part of the dungeon takes a good bit. What are these shoes? Are those my shoes? Crazy was good. It's over here though. Yeah. So he's super armored. Wait, what? Then we can hit him once in the middle, right? Can't we hit him in the middle? I swear we hit him in the middle last time. Am I crazy? Isn't there like a phase to hit him before he goes caution? No. No, there's not. Over here though. I like going down a step, that seems easiest. Mana overboard. Also my character almost momentum jumped. Scary. Nice. This is looking good, guys. I'm gonna run left. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Damn it. Went the wrong way. I'm taking this, sorry. Oh god. Oh god. He got it. Good. I'm useless. I'm useless. Are we all going for it? Nice. Nice. That's it, isn't it? It is. It is. Go, 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 go. Oh, what the hell? Why couldn't I pilot dash? The heck? I wonder if it'd be meta to like run down attack here. Maybe just a tad slow on the last CC, huh? Nice human volunteer. Not my best. But not bad either. Pat, are you around tonight? Is Pat here? Is Pat lurking? I'll swap my build just so we do good. Ooh, good luck on the streak. Go in center. Oh, good luck. It's a fun process to announce what you're doing. Then people can like look up what your insight is and be like, oh, that guy's always right. No, we're both wrong. I went right. Rip. careful. Give him some low taps. Two. Okay. I feel like there's something fun though about hitting the 3 streak and the 4 streak. It's just like a matter of time too. Like, I feel like a 2 streak is very common also. Like on average it's very common. Debuff here. Attention for color, purple. Oh god. When he animates, just V. I V'd early. I mean, at least I called it, right? That's my bad. I mean, at least I called it immediately. I did. It was like right in my ability, and it was like a chain. I was kind of locked up. Anyway, it is what it is. All right. Switching bong and Jiggly negative. No, I don't think so. Yeah, Moonglider and us, basically, Moonglider and myself, I should say, are looking for a third, right? For AOB 21. Alright guys, we got 3 shots here at yeah, Stone of Dense Energy, Silent Crystal of Origin, 1k Kron, Mysterious Energy, guaranteed 200 Kron. Here we go, number 1. We got the 200 Kron and a Mysterious Energy. That's good. Alright, number 2. Another Mysterious Energy, another 200 Kron. Number 3. Seemingly guaranteed one. Are these boxes RNG? I think that's still good. Pretty sure I noticed if I got a Silent Crystal. Out of Demis. Chico's the only one we die at. Yeah, maybe. 3 boxes. I mean, here we go. Number 1. 400 crons. Take it. Box number 2. Really focus. 400 crons. I'm not really upset about 400 crons, not gonna lie. Number 3. I mean, 3 times 400 crons, we'll take it. We will take it. Take the 3x 200 cron. Okay, think we get like a cheer or something if we get anything else. Nice win, nice win. Alright, Wailing Dawn Glove, guys. It is gone. 220. Merchant Ring carrying us like crazy. Feels good. Feels good. A little bit of cash in the bank. We're trying to increase our situation here with more harmony buys. Trying to make sure I hold on to these markets as much as I can. I did put con balls back already, yeah. I did. Proof would be... yeah. We have 316, that's a lot, isn't it? Also full? I think it's mainly the black cannonballs we're trying to get count on, if I'm guessing what he's doing. Right, 4 earth. For Flora, 12 fire. Okay. It looks like a blight. Looks like a blight this week, chat. Dalishing. We're gonna go roll the dice, chat. There are good things about to happen. Alright, we got a quick check here, make sure we don't do anything crazy. Gathering XP. What do we got? Any gathering level? No. Nothing. Okay. Lightstone check. Light. Wagon? Is in fact a mineral, right? Yeah. My brain's like, are you sure? Are you sure, Jimmy? Like spam enter is still faster. Okay. Good stuff, chat. AOB reward. Here we go. This is the fat one. This could have up to Resplendent Origins in it. This is the normal reward, by the way, Strongkey. So we get 5 gold bar boxes, min 3, max 10. In those 3, or sorry, in those 5, we get, in actuality, 6, 4, 4, 3, 5. So, it's 22. 2.2 billion in gold. 1.5 bill origin, plus the other stuff in the 100 stack. So it's a bill, 2, so 3.2, 4.7. There you go. Basically 5 bill around the money. So we'll take that. Next, we got our shrine rewards. Here we go. Here we go. Why do I feel like I'm missing stuff? Yeah, we're just doing 21. It'll take us 5 minutes, and that's 5 bill. All right, here we go. C9 Duoxony. This is new, by the way. Holy, Essence of Dawn box? What? Are these new? Did these come with Oduxony? I have no idea. So we got a Trace. We got 2 Essence of Dawn boxes. 300 mil, a Feint, and 21. Crazy. Okay, let's leave our 9 in... What? Rank 3? Isn't that good? How to get rank 3? Does that mean I had a decent time or what? Must have, right? Anyway, I don't know. First time you'll have the second reward in adventure log. Oh, interesting. So we'll do yeah, let's do 9 Apex. Where's my... Oh, I didn't do 9 Apex. So Apex, here we go. Only Apex. Yeah, beautiful. Only Bamboo. Desi's great. It's like 200 mil or something. Alright, we'll go C8, rank 9. We got a Debo on Duoxony with one of the Essence of Dawn boxes in 20. And here goes the C10, rank 3. There's a cheer. Yeah, 1, 3, 3, 1, 24. 24 is wild. Alright, we got Udary. No Debo Udary. We got Jigwe. Double Debo Jigwe. Longwing. No Debo. 2 no Debos. Crazy. Yikes. Rough here. Volga. Single Debo. Common. And last but not least, Spion. All AP. A Kebi Charm, but no Devos. Hardly any Devos. 4 Devo week. Last week we had a good week. This week, not so much. 6 Essence of Dawn boxes. This is just 6 more, but they're like rolled. It's cool, I guess. That means these are gonna crash all the other markets, aren't they? E of DA. These are like premium pricing, chat. E of DA. Wow, so these are like max roll. That's so sick. That's a lot of cash, actually. And then everything else will drop. All right, 22 Resplendent Fires. Some cheer. Could be anything. Let's get rid of that Kevi Charm. 90 stack. All right, 22 fires. We got ground. That's a cheer. Looking for Rush Strike pretty much. Or not Rush Strike. Maybe Twisted Strike. I said the wrong thing. We summoned it into existence. 6 wind. 2 earth. It's nice to do this in front of Dalashane because you can just nuke these off immediately, clear out the inventory. Make sure we didn't misclick anything here. Waves is normal, right? Yeah. Just the ground. Or do I want a pen Menno so? No, you don't. I don't think you need it. I really don't think so. Mastery isn't used in farming. I do not think that is a thing. If it is, it's unbeknownst to me. Man, hardly any Devos for me though. Holy gold bar box. Dude, look at that. That's a lot of gold. That was not there earlier. I mean, isn't that like 14 bill or something? Looks like a lot. Uno dos tres. 577 bill. It's nice to put all this money in here and just like not really think about it. Then watch as it slowly but surely increases in value, you know? Definitely putting on my Sork build now. We seem not to... what do we sell? Something. Nice. So I need blue. I definitely need yellow. Sharps are buying. That's good. Let's go down to 10 here. Thuja. More orders of Thuja, I guess, since it's more capped. Helix is the thing that should slow down, and it doesn't really feel like it has. Lion meat's good. Do you guys think people just keep selling lion meat? It's such a crazy item. It's like, I feel like on an NA it's always been kind of sold out, but if you just pre-order it like me, I mean, I'm trying to get to 1 million. We'll get there, it looks like. Might take a little bit, but it seems like we'll get there. Man, Duoxony was pretty chill though. It's gotta be the easiest 8, 9, 10. Man, I really want to just send this thing to deck. It's crazy. When that thing goes to deck too, it's gonna be like, kind of just be wishing that I could tap something else, I suppose. And we should either be grinding or be on a dummy. I just can't waste these Saturdays, guys. Guild buffs up in 50? We have time, at least. Anybody? Let me just do a... Surely we can find a +1. I mean, maybe we can't. Maybe we cannot. Devils are just rough. Well, I would also put on... I have all my Preon and my Constone for the life XP for farming, right? Like, you should probably, if you have the journal or whatever, too. How do I even get that journal anyway? I should really get that before I do my trade turn-ins. It's like 10%, right? But I know I should be stacking it. And some more solar boxes. I throw out these two. I don't know why I always bother banking these things. They're just literal money. Let's put them in his Inca. add it to the value. Yeah, hunting for crystals. It's more involved for sure. 5 traces of Thunderbolt. Hey, we're halfway. We are halfway. We're only doing a tiny, tiny bit. We got like literally 3 a week. Pen Kaposha neck just sitting here. What is wrong with me? I could beat you if the pathing's good. But that horse probably is not much for some of the jumps. Like I rolled cool stuff, but it's all garbage, right? We actually roll this one. Okay. Oof. The downgrade. I love that these are like actually sustaining. I don't know how. Org to Heidel. Moon races you to Heidel. Damn. Mog to Mudster's an interesting run. I'm not convinced my route's bad. I just can't seem to find the gates. I just have to keep buying this stuff. So every 10 of these Kaphros Essence It's only 282 perfume upgrades. It's crazy. These at least make direct tenacity or envy. Traces are somehow like the real bottleneck. I've been trying to buy more wild grass for pure powder. I did not know you could use weeds instead. Still cool though. Are clowns and sinners still like bottomed out? Wow. Clowns actually going up. I wish I'd bought more. Crazy as it sounds. I was saying they should make a video about this stuff. Am I seriously too late? This stuff already lifted. Jordan's probably pretty happy about that. I feel really dumb for not cashing in on that. Like, how much did I get, Cloud? I didn't buy that much. 100,000. Yeah, I could have bought so much more than this. Like, 100 might look good, but that's only like maybe 200 days of my grinding. Anyway, interesting to think about. It's gonna be 1 sec. You have 94 commits? Dude, I should probably pull it. Oh, look who it is. That was completely RNG, by the way. I was just trying to get the closest one to the door. And I don't know. This kind of doesn't count. It's like behind the thing. You wouldn't even know it's there, right? Man, 94 commits is crazy. That's no joke. Guys, the super lemon. We're waiting on Pine. If I could reverse it. Actually, you know what I can do? We can go big cam. Hello. And technically, we can apply a filter. This is kind of tricky. I could just transform it. Why can't I flip it? It says I can't transform it. Technically, I could just flip the whole thing. Oh, not that direction. Hello. This is not the angle we were going for, chat. That should be readable now, right? Maybe? It's too damn small. There's like a sweet spot right there. No, it's too far away. It like keeps zooming in on me. Come on, camera. That side seems a little more in focus. But like this guy right over here, like what the heck is that? He's like, ah! It's cool packaging though. It's crazy that this yellow picks up my green screen that hard. But it's like pretty reliable too. It's focusing your eye. New chair? You don't like my chair? I have other things to prioritize improving, like Idle Dive. When Idle Dive's successful, chat, we'll buy a new chair. You'll know that I've made it as a streamer when I have a new chair. A Black Desert one would be sick. That would be sick. Oh. It's random cheap shards. Okay. These are cheap. These are very cheap. They're so cheap that I want them cheaper. I mean, I paid a lot of money for this chair a long time ago.
Okay, I'm not like super alarmed.
That's Blue Squadron. Yeah, I think I paid 500 for this chair as well. That was like 10 years ago. This chair is like literally... Oh, it's turning 10. I might have bought this chair in 2015. It might be 11 years old. It's really going though. It's actually like rotting, you know? It's sad. A lot of time in this chair. The Black Desert one, let me see. BDO, Black Desert, VX Racer. I've always liked this chair. I don't like the gold look on it. The sagey look. It's like Black Spirit themed. Oh, it was a Land of the Morning Light video chair. That looks sick. Can I get this version? That looks cool. It's a giveaway chair. I want the giveaway chair that says llama on it. It's like not even that great. These are like kind of mid. What is that? What the hell? It says Black Desert, but I don't think that's BDO. They need like a new design chair. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Purple? I mean, I just think the yellow color is kind of like, I don't know. It just will look really bad really quickly, IMO. I want something that's gonna like visually last. Hopefully, at least a bit. I just don't think yellow is a good color for age. Like something that's yellow is gonna look like pee within like 5 years, you know? Something that's like black. I don't know, blue's alright. But white as a base in general. I don't know. The part at the top actually is the cleanest looking still. Cloud9's an old brand. Don't have swamp ass? Swamp ass? And apparently I missed I don't know when it would have opened up, but there's a sponsor that made it by me for Minecraft today. I checked it and I just saw it was no longer available. I'm like, damn, that's even after my 12-hour thing. The last Minecraft one I did was really good, so I'm guessing it closed quickly. 'Tis a shame. Anyway, we got other stuff to do anyway. We have some time if we need it. Ghost of Vyra. It's definitely Wyra, but Vyra sounds cooler. It's like the German pronunciation, you know? So 247 bill. Alright, just give me a few. I'm just gonna walk in a circle. I just need to walk step away from my PC. I like ate food earlier and I just needs to digest. Let me just see, give me a few minutes. Maybe I can get a hold of Pine. I'd like to do this tonight, but we'll see. No hard commitment. I might just end up scheduling it for tomorrow if I can get him to commit to a time. That would be ideal. But yeah, we'll be back. video player base. I mean, maybe. It's hard to say. Maybe short term. Guys, I think we're gonna try and get another 3-hour grind in here. 23 minutes on guild buffs. I don't know if I'm gonna make that, but got 82 minutes left on buffs. Am I put this relic pre-order here? It had to be a long time ago. I feel like we should scoop these real quick. These are like easy scoops, so not like that expensive. Yep, right, sweet here. I just gotta get some more time in tonight. We had a good day, but it's a weekend. We're gonna have like a ton of more days
What
here.
am
Yo, Pat Fussy! Are you looking for AOB tonight? I think for 8 months, dude. Holy cow. 8 months, man. In a row is insane. But I appreciate the sub, dude. 07 back at ya. Guys, our sour lemon from Japan came in. We're looking for a time that we can consume it. But I gotta wait for Mr. Poppy Pineapple before we can do it. The quick 22? I think... Yeah, I was thinking 21 or whatever, right? I think it's 21. First solution is what we want to do, I believe. No. I'm glad he's showing offline right now. I don't know if we can get him. Yeah, first abyss. Yeah, I'm not interested in like running the other one. Unless if we can one-shot it. I'm not interested either. Let me ping Moonwetter on Discord. I'll just see if he's here. Okay. I'll yeah, no big deal, I guess. If he responds, I'll leave Discord up for sure. How is Labresca doing, chat? Wow. A 232 bill pre-order? Dude, I want to tap that so bad. Oh my gosh. 63 bill recent price and it's selling for 232. These guys are saints for like not touching their order. That's actually wild. Now I feel dumb for selling like 228 or whatever. I don't feel dumb, I just... Anyway, we got our quick send that we needed in. Moonglider just set on ice. Perfect timing. If you want to X up, Pat, I think we're good. I just asked him down now. Let's see. Nice. Let me swap back real quick. I just like getting this out of the way. Oh, he said yeah. He said yeah. Okay. We should be good. He's logging back in now. I'll pop a harmony once we get in. Crazy day again. Our trash is starting to stack up a little bit. That 581 bill storage gets a little spicier every day. I think what's great is we're basically making progress everywhere. We have the NOV now. As if that was free, right? But yeah, we're up to 171 now for Sovereign. I'm kind of in a weird spot where I want to use my Sovereign to basically fail stack so that I can tap for Hexadonna or for Sepadonna. But I don't want to use this stack for Sep. I want to use, I think we have the 320. Looks like the invite went out. There it is. Buff check. I guess I can just manual pop. Uno dos. Queuing us up now? 21 is our number. Oh, you're right. It is 22. Yeah, first illusion. We know which one we want to run. We know. Boss time. Eight, 7, though. Crazy. Let's just get this going. I'll pop some harmony here. Let me do a Dania. That way I can send it. Remember, we can hit a couple waves here real quick, and then we go back. Let's leave up early. Oh shit. I did not expect that. I'd say we're probably fine, but I don't remember there being a huge ass wave there. I got a spook on me. Waves? No, I got more, I got more. After that. More here. I didn't pop tenacity, I guess? Whatever. I'll pop a tenacity. Oops. That was about as easy as that could possibly be. I remember this being incredibly easy, confusing. I got drilled with the spook. That was it. Thank you. Lol. Some cider. Warrior side. I think that's literally it. I think, for some reason, I think that's it based on what we did before. Something weird. Like, this is a super weird wave, remember? Like, it just literally ended. I don't know why. He's about to spawn in. Where the hell is he? There he is. There's just no way they didn't mess this up. Like, I don't think we have a problem with it. I don't know if Sri Lanka's still watching this, but this has got to be the easiest 5 build in the game right now. It's like, what, 3.5, 4 minutes maybe? That's it, by the way. It's literally done. It's crazy. It's got to be the easiest. Currently the easiest money in the game. Guaranteed like 2 billion gold bars. More or less. Guaranteed 1.5 for the Resplendent. Guaranteed 1 bill for the stack. I mean, that's literally pretty free. Pretty free. Alright. And just like that. We're chilling. I didn't even have my AP thing on. Like, I could have obviously ran a little more juice here. Artifact inventory is full. My ass, dude. There's no way. Trading XP. I'm gonna pop a med pack. It's crazy. Like, we popped 1 feast every day. We're good for almost 3 months. But after those 3 months, we kind of just fall off. He did XP swap. He executed, man. He hit 67 and he pulled the trigger. That's where he drew the line, I guess. His words were that he expected to get more XP than what he actually got. But still, I mean, that's a crap ton. 47 stored or whatever. I think it's wild. Yeah, the whole thing's crazy, isn't it? It's like, well... Makes me nervous about my whole XP thing. Like... I have an idea of what I am gonna earn someday, but I don't know. Oops. Not meant to unlock. We should pop green buff though. Let's see, where are you at? Do we not have any left? We in fact do not. Let's buy a fat stack, I guess. 2.2 bill, that is our stack. I get that drop rate, you know? There you go. Yeah, we've been pushing though. I feel like we just hit 50%, right? I'm really tempted to start popping a few more buffs just for fun. But the more we can hold out for Adonia too, it's just like the more hype everything's gonna be for like literally almost a full year. The delayed gratification on the ancient books of combat's crazy. That one's like kind of the harder one for me to justify. Because technically I also get a huge XP bonus on them overnight. So like, I want to pop them toward the end of my push to level 70. Because they do have really nice value overnight as well, which is the trickiest part. But really I should be popping them when I'm running the most number of hours, which is tricky. So in my mind, if I do pop one, I think I'd do it during a dummy event. And then like I'd do a minimal amount of processing and all that crap. I just want that thing running like around the clock. So I guess we could sell that Rebellious. Yeah, they're already min listed. We missed our window. What the hell? I like climbed up that rock. You guys see that? Just naturally like pushing my way up. I'd never have this happen. They're like spawning up. I can't get the last third. They're all on top of the rock. Get over here. Holy. I'm gonna go back up there too if I like block jump the wrong way. It's amazing. Ooh, is Sri Lanka with the AP game? Jealous. Water hits different. Water hits different. Yum. Not need more red shards. Ugh. Can we just not keep buying those? One life? Really? Oh god, that can be fatal. It does not help that I do not have a harmony on right now. Makes sense why that damage was going to be fatal. Jimmy, why don't you have a harmony on, one might say? What an excellent question. We're just practicing, guys. You know, did 5e actually dummy skip? Because he said 99.90. So my understanding was that he grinded all the way up to 67 and then claimed. Or maybe I'm wrong and he claimed up to 90. I don't know. I didn't know he was even grinding, and then all of a sudden he just said in guild chat 6699,900. The last 0.1 basically. Great. I don't know. But he's now claimed, yep, it is a thing. And he's like some 40-odd% and 47, right? Maybe? It's kind of a lot. I've been trying to push 5 or Yoruba. I'm trying. I was honestly drifting a little bit behind, so like I'm gonna try and clock like a full 2 hours again tonight. We'll have like a nice 10-hour grind today or so, something like that. A Skynet. You can't just treat random people like they're chat GPT, okay? That is not okay. There's time on the calendar tomorrow though to close some stuff out. Wink, wink. Smile, smile. Well, it could be a big day, chat. Definitely want to jump into stream tomorrow afternoon if you're interested in Idle Dive. Kind of a major update going into the ecosystem if all things go well. Fingers crossed. We're targeting about, we'll see, early afternoon, hopefully. 51 points? Wait for it. Wait for it. One of these days. 51. 51. Ooh, Alfie. Nice. 50. Okay, it should be this pack. Surely. There it is. It's 51-1. It's nothing that major. Kind of the halfway point, I guess. Us getting 51-1 means we've done, I got like 0.06 to go still, I guess. We got like another hour. If we get an hour, we'll basically be ending today at the 10% marker, so... It puts us basically whatever we get overnight as extra credit toward this week's daily average. I could just pop another feast right now and just send 3 hours, but I don't think we're trying to go that crazy. Yeah, Mr. Wonky says dip 1 down, 3 to go for the NOV ring. Hopefully it goes fast. Not as bad as that pool could be. Going to the bridge? Okay, okay. Got the combat gear on. The TLDR, by the way, of why I didn't have a Harmony on is I have a Tenacity running, and I'm too lazy to like click different elixirs or whatever. I didn't want to waste Tenacity, so we just opted to not turn on no buffs and manually click the Harmony. Waffle crust. Waffle crust. Yo, are you still pushing? Dude was grinding before. Might be still on the grind. Let's go ahead and turn on here. Override the last 5 seconds. As fun as it is to do Solaire on the weekend, I just gotta stop. We can get those Solaire matches in like Wednesday before reset, whenever we want. Yeah, our growth screenshot though, looking pretty good. I hope there will be a day we can just literally grab like all of our leaderboard people toward the end of next year. And just see how much presents we can get, you know? Alfie, what are you up to in game these days? You do grind a bit, right? It's like you're doing a bit of everything. No War of the Roses till next week, right, guys? Yeah. Do everything. Nice, too. $233, he raised it. He raised it a bill. I really wants the Lebresca. 233 is so sick. I could just gamble one time for Ergarth, guys. It could be the one. It's like decent RNG. I could tap it 10 times on our big stack too. That's the crazy part. If it doesn't go, we take a 350 off the table. Problem is I can't throw more than about... Yeah, not too much actually. Okay, maybe 75,000 crons? That is not enough to pity. Pity's so scary too. I just don't know if I can pull off the full Ergarth, you know? Yo, there's Buckton. You gotta keep those beeps going, you know. It adds to the realism. In honor of Jordan TV. Damn, I have to do a Blackwing in like 3 hours anyway. Maybe I should have just popped the damn buff. I was so tired last night going into Blackwing. Tempting, chat. Oh, someone just bought it out. Someone's going for it. I bet you it's gonna get hit in like the next 30 seconds. Someone's gonna list a winning Lebresca. 73. That's like max. It's just so nasty. Like if you got RNG carried with that, could be pretty spicy. I almost want to like tell guild, but I don't want anyone to lose money on it. We died in the corridor. Damn. We holding DG2? We are, we are. I do think we're gonna pull the 90-day switch. I'm gonna like force myself to grind it. If we don't make it, we just transfer early, honestly. Guys, do you know if the distortion response manual is also lasting until the 18th? I know the buffs last to the 18th, but I'm curious about the manual. This guy here. It says when the event ends, but it's not very clear which event. I hope it's also the 18th, but I swear I read it's the 12th for the manual. I don't know. Either way, I really should just like... I gotta like min-max this grind this week, you know. I've been trying to go a little extra hard this week, trying to utilize what buffs we got. So everything stacked together, I don't know. I can't take it for granted. 1800 is really nice for no book. I'm gonna reset my farms pretty early tomorrow, probably around like 7 AM Eastern. Maybe that means the next day I can try and hit them at like 3 or something. Then we could slowly pull them back a day. Be big brain. Ooh, oops. God, man. I don't get why some stuff takes so long to click. Somehow we got 3 pieces. Spam the crap out of that. Looks pretty good, honestly. All things considered. Guys, we just needed to say upgraded compass parts. That's all we're looking for. And it just needs to be a picture of the circular piece, right? Circular. That's spraying. Maybe I should just be popping bells for, I don't know, Pat 5e Grimkill myself. Yoda does grind. Yoda's definitely grinding. Yoda grinds usually when I'm sleeping, to be fair. I feel like I've popped the least amount of bells for Yoda, and Yoda's actually probably caring about XP. Yoda's on server, I think. I don't know. Maybe Yoda's not grinding. Why do they always use the weirdest ass like lyrics for songs like this? It's always weird. It's always about drugs or like literal conspiracy. Why can't it just be like good music? Why? Why? Ignore the lapse in my abilities there. Amateur hour. So we got 39,613 paint. So it rolled 3 units of paint to kill the boss? Is that right? Is that like really efficient, or is it just like one roll of a mob? Maybe it's no increased chance over a normal mob. I don't know. No, I'm curious. Oops. Oh, Yoda's grinding. Alright. For the boys. That'll do it. That'll do it. We have to be principled with how we use guild resources. Nice green bar. I just don't want to be like only popping bells for 5e or like I really don't want to pop them only for myself. I try to do my best on that. I actually haven't been popping a lot of them lately. If anything, I should probably go buy more stuff. We don't want to get hit with guild tax. Also, speaking of guild tax, are we collecting support funds? Free 300 mil. Might as well be claiming that every week. I think anybody can click that button. We lose it tomorrow, I think. Every 10 times we click that button, guys, that's 3 more golden bells. Can't waste those hours. We could also save all of our golden guild bells till after the Heido Ball. That would be like super long term. Just have like a no pop rule where we don't buy any, we just buy all. Stack the bells. Growth, the most forward-thinking golden bell guild. Totally. Huh, we didn't make it super far. But not bad. There's one big change that Blackjack and I have talked about that is definitely going to push people forward. But I do think that's going to come out really close to whenever Jordan starts playing. But when that change pushes, we probably will all see a bit of progression increase. Just a little bit. Yeah, Blackjack and I are basically just prompting each other like, that's a very normal way to look at that problem. One suggestion I would offer is that this could be better executed by using a linked list. Linked list is a data structure. If you'd like to read more about it, there's a good anyway. You could say it's like an LLM is crazy, man. I don't think it's quite like that. Something makes me think it's not like an LLM. It's kind of just like a normal conversation. Yeah, kind of just no. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. $103 Essence of Dawn. It's got to tank really hard, right? My guess. Now that Duoxy is giving out the boxes, this is gonna make crystals slowly crash, right? I feel like it's just inevitable. Like, there's only so many people who need so many crystals. Maybe it's more than I think, though. It's a lot of growth. That's not even on his main right now either. Crazy. Yeah, I can't wait till our next 1K event. Maybe we do like get some OG monsters, you know, some nice sugary monsters. And just pull some like, I don't know. Maybe like an 18-hour grind. Maybe we just do a bunch of 18-hour grinds. Instead of like totally wrecking our sleep or anything like that. We just have a nice few big grinds and really get crazy progress. Like in one 18-hour stream, I can do, like, without crazy buffs, on a 1K, like, just running what I'm running now without even popping anything, I could do like 1.2% active in a single day. Then we get like the 6% or whatever. Or, sorry, the 6 hours, I mean. Of AFK, which like would add quite a bit because of the 1K event as well. Fun. It would be fun. See, one thing that's hard though is like, if a rare is not good enough, I feel like it's completely useless. Like, my hope is that at some point, if I get relatively unlucky on gear, I can get rares that are good. Maybe I'm the least one to experience that because I'm always, I don't know, like being the higher level player is interesting. And I guess part of that too is because we haven't made the easing on Dungeon 3 yet. Like, in general, I feel like my combat level is too high for my aura. Kind of just means I'm bad, I guess. Why is this so sloppy? I haven't missed a single raid. Yeah, it's impossible for me to have missed a raid, right? I guess everything I'm experiencing is fairly normal, I think. I just wonder, like, if Jordan is gonna have a similar issue. Where, like... basically the people who are there very little are going to have more gear than they deserve. But the people who are there all the time are gonna get more gear than they need. With the result of which is either an excess of gold or an excess of XP. I mean, maybe what I should be doing is just getting more gold, but you know that ain't me. I'm gonna be thirsting for XP at every turn. I don't think I've sacrificed for gold a single time, outside of like one accident. But I love the idea of like 1% XP at a time, you know what I mean? What was with me and jumping on random rock structures today? I swear I've like never done that, and I've done it twice, like in 3 rotations? Wasn't that long ago. Tea and snacks, guys. I'm gonna keep buying them. I might regret it someday, but 810 mil for literally free drop rate and extra monster AP. I can't help but think I should buy at least enough traditional tea and snacks to run feasts at the same hourly rate. Just to min-max our XP and our money. Snacks. More snacks. We have 60 hours of snacks. Like, tell me those aren't going to cap out eventually. Like, how do they not cap out? Look at the stats on these things, guys. Like, it's literally 5 monster AP and 100% item drop rate. Oops. I mean, isn't that crazy? Like, imagine being under AP and then popping one of those. Like, I don't know. Surely the clear speed should matter, right? I think the only reason they're not completely sold out is people don't take grinding seriously enough. I don't know what else it would be. Or they just don't assume anything difficult to enter the game where 5 AP would matter. speaks to a bunch of other issues, I suppose. Man, so we broke our Okrat today. We need either Gem of Void or... That is a long-ass line. Holy. So nobody's grinding Orzekia either? Dear God. A Void? A Void? Wow. Yeah, 360 pre-orders for those, by the way. Whoa. Ooh, ah. I just got a cool drop, actually. Look at this one, Black Jay. Black Jay defeated the level 26 Restless Corpse. The party recovered 2 items. Jimmy receives chef's offhand carving knife. Has anybody even gotten this before? Oh damn, it's level 24, so it's not at tier 25 level. But still, it's an epic with, I'm guessing, a bunch of strength on it. Is it defense? Damn, it rolled decently. Yeah, strength. Strength defense is good for warrior. You got one, had to suck, yeah. If it rolls well, it could be decent, right? I think. I mean, until we get a flame, right? Flame changes everything. It's like a game-changing item. Well, I'll see what I roll on mine. I'll let you know. Nothing. 5 int, 4 int. Sorry, 5 defense, 4 int. 2 dex, minus 1 strength. That is a full 8.9 int. 8.9 or less. So we can gain 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. I gained 10 points. It's super rare for this to be an upgrade, but 100% could be. So we rolled a couple more times. That ain't it. That is not it. 4,000 gold to reroll. I think this is our last one. We're having fun with some of these rerolls. Is it logical? Not really. Not a miracle working reroll. That's okay. We do it so that hopefully the thing we want most will succeed. We gave it 7 reroll, or it says reroll number 8. That means I rerolled it 7 times. Oh, that's one thing I noticed, Black Jay. This is a very small note, but you should probably make it. When you have not, the way I would put it is either we call the roll number. I don't think the terminology reroll number on the UI makes sense, unless if we make it 0 based. Because when you receive an item, it hasn't been re-rolled, it's only been rolled. So I think we should say roll number 1, rather than re-roll number 1. That way it'll say roll number 2 when you've rolled it once, plus re-rolled it, right? It's a small thing, but I think it makes more sense that way. I just wouldn't call the first time a re-roll, that's all. I like the idea of like roll number 1. Or rerolls 0. Or just, I don't know. I just would not call the first roll of it a reroll, so I'm expecting that number to be the number of times I've rerolled it. So when I see it as reroll number 1, in my mind, I need to tell myself that item has been rerolled 0 times. It's just a little strange. I'm okay, like, I think it should either be roll number or it should be reroll number with a 0 basis. It's just my 2 cents. Just my 2 cents. No big deal. Oops. We're still holding up in Dungeon 2. That thing sacrifices for 2.5% XP. That's beautiful. Magnum Opus. No way, dude. Holy. Learn to snipe people, dear God, dude. What? I don't mean to flex, but holy shit, guys. You see that? I just got 2 armors and 2 gloves back to back. And I'm way too excited about it, but still. That shouldn't happen on a Saturday night. Alfie's at 3. Alfie's not supposed to be at 3. That's unacceptable. The only streak Alfie should be having is 3 fails in a row. I meme, okay? It's just a meme. Sorry, Alfie. Sledgehammer. One more. Damn it, there was one more. I was not ready for it. I was not ready for it. I was literally like about to close and it like linked another one for me. I love the reroll hits there. It's a lot of stuff. Nerding out. Camera going off. We enter the stretch. Glasses are on. Alfie, what are you voting? I want you to get 4 in a row. Alfie? Alfie? Dang. Maybe he didn't vote. Maybe he didn't vote. Could have been AFK. So when the Heidel ball hits, we could literally get 10 stones a week. Realistically speaking, the Zephyros is 5 at 460. So 6 465, 7 470, 8 475, 9 480. So I just need to get 3 DR, and I would be at 10 at 485, right? Basically 3 knobs and an oct. And maybe we could do it. Plus the new accessory, which isn't going to be easy. I say it like it's a fact, Kappa. Ooh, Fug's going to town too. Oh, yeah. What do you guys think of my speculation? 485? That can be enough? For a 10 stone match? What would be wild is if the stones could be used for armor, but also for enhancing. Like, what if you had an accessory, or even better, like, yeah, something more complicated that also used the Adana Blackstone? Ah. Guys, you know where Poppy Pineapple said he was going to vacation? Like, not, like, specifically, I'm just asking, like, the dude, like, going to the Grand Canyon, or, like, what? Where did he say he was going? Whenever the dude gets back, I just know we need to do this lemon thing. So I have no idea what his situation is. So according to our daily tracker, we started at 50.66. Today's marker is 50.91. Tomorrow's marker is 51.41. Oof. It's 270 higher than I am right now. We will be close, but I'm not doing 270 over. Not even close. Just thinking. Wait, what? This is a stack of wildgrass? Is that what I just saw? I forgot that stuff's overlisting right now. Ow. Stop it. Stupid mouse. Like, cut my mouse menu or something? Felix made the move. Is this true? I heard some approximate details. Better reach out. Felix said where he's going. They're gonna do Blue Battlefield, so he's still gonna be BBFing. That's funny. NOV beyond 253. It'd be fun just to buy that and then tap for a deck. Can you buff ring rates? What do you want from rings? You just like want more of them? The rates of rings. What do you mean? I need deets. Alfie, are you Guardian, I feel, or Sword? Is Alfie Sword? I feel like Alfie's a Rogue. No, Warrior. Warrior? Maybe Warrior. Warrior Life. My 7th guess out of 9. So Warrior rings are in dungeons. Well, you have the Ring of Duty. You have is Chef's Kiss a defense ring, chat? Who actually rolled a Chef's Kiss actually? Was it Lightskiller? Yeah, Librarian's ring, true. Yeah, Crazed Librarian has a very diverse table. Ooh, I think someone finally listed Libresca. That's made to order, by the way. It was a matter of time, dude. Someone literally just clicked that shit. Someone's getting paid. Pat, have you seen any loot from the jailer yet? The old prison captain. I feel like we've only seen so many prison captains and we're actually losing to it a lot. We made the prison captain and Mad Chef more farmable. But I feel like we vote left too much to get you loot. I literally am voting right like all the time. We gotta get you to the prison blocks. When Pat's here, guys, we have to vote right in Dungeon 2. That's the rule. You gotta get Pat geared up. There's some crazy drops on the right side. You need a main hand? Yeah, we can get you a main hand. Ooh, I got a cool looking blue stole. That looks sick. I'm happy with that, how it turned out. A hobo stinger is insane. How's it even possible? You never got a Voron's Axe main hand that rolled well? I guess it's only 1 point higher tier. But it should be more strength focused. That's crazy. Crazy. I think the new necklaces are good though. I might do something similar with the rings, Black Jay. Mr. Black Jay. Sorry. But like seeing the necklaces now, you know what type of necklace it is. Before it was like RNG. Capes are good. Like everything else is fine, I think. But visually, like the 3 rings shouldn't look the same, you know. It's just some design differences with how the hashing is working. Only 2. Oh, man, that's just crazy to me. You haven't seen a main hand Voron yet. There's so many Voron spawns now too. Well, you might just jump over the Voron Axe and hopefully get some magic from the Berserk Prison Captain. Trust when I say there's a much better drop there. That apparently nobody's actually seen yet. Yeah, Squire Sword should be like an alternative for you. Shouldn't be a requirement though. Ah shit, I forgot to oh, too late now. I'm like just realizing I forgot to toggle this guy. Rip like 800 landscape points. I would just randomly type letters into guild chat. I have no idea when I hit the T earlier. It was 10 minutes ago. It's crazy. It's funny because I don't think I have like these weird spam issues in games besides BDO. It's just weird how like their mouse focus works. There's like all these really stupid rules for how it can toggle. It's mostly due to latency, I think. I think my new least favorite part of the BDO UI is when you control F and you have this cursor that's blinking, you can click escape, right? But if your mouse invisibly moves over the spot, like while you're grinding, you can literally manage to hit the cursor. Watch, I'm gonna hit it here. I'm gonna try. Look at that. While on the other layer, my mouse is technically not even on the right layer. Now I'm fucked. See? It literally can get you killed so easy because they can't seem to break the mouse layer. It's a weird type of issue that shouldn't happen, but for whatever reason, they let it happen. Things like that, I mean, the issue I usually have with writing letters randomly is when I'm buying something, I'll have like, you know, wild grass or whatever. And yeah, you're gonna like F spam by hitting F click like that. F click like that. But you have to like, since enters your confirmation key, this doesn't really work well for you. What did we pull, chat? Oh, mid. Yep. I'm just the GM who types random letters into guild chat. That's what we do, I guess. That's who we are. Every time I get in front of Light Skiller, Blackjay spawns him an upgrade. And we have to keep the game competitive. You know? If someone gets too far ahead, we have to just literally punish them specifically. It's algorithmic, okay? Also, I can assure you no such mechanic exists. We said 3.1 million trash. We're doing like actual 100k a day on level 1. It's great. I already just checked my loot scroll to make sure I wasn't running level 2, but we're doing good. We are in fact not running level 2. Also, you called him Blackjay. I only know someone named Skynet. I don't know who Blackjay is. As far as I knew, it was just Skynet. You almost threw me off, actually. I'm like, wait, who? Somehow the rave emote goes so hard. You like put it in right when the song is went to the little like slaps. 30 pre-orders for Volante Cairo Cannon. Is that normal? And one dude I don't see a whole lot is Dr. Pressure. I don't know what he's been up to. Wait, what? Oh, it's a name change. So many trials, we'll take it. Let's go DR bus already up. How's that possible? Man, I drank so much water, what the hell? I'm gonna grab more. I guess I was muted. Shit. Okay. I do owe you a wheel spin, huh? I was trying to ask you earlier if you wanted wheel or progress towards sovereign. I swear. Eggy's asking, does he do the orbiter method where you do a different spot?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Yes. He wants a wheel spin. Okay. Wheel it is. You know? No, I didn't know I was muted, guys. I was like responding. I'm like, well, I guess he's whatever, you know? Yeah, so my first question was, how the hell do you know that I have gear? I'm like, wait, how does he know that I've just got gear or something? But, no, yeah, we just grind for XP, man. Like, we're going for rank 1 global, not just like, oh, I'm an XP guy or whatever. Like, no, we've been, like, prepping for this, like, despite having the game, like, uninstalled for, like, over, like, a year and a half since, like, 2022-ish. I always, like, in the past was planning to, like, make the push for rank 1. I really thought I would get to it someday. But only, December last year, parted ways with my job. We had this, like, content dream. We just hit Twitch partner in March. I have, like, this pretty absurd goal. I don't really recommend stuff like this to people. We've been, just doing grind after grind. Orbita every single day. So we're not slowing down. If anything, we're speeding up. We've done 111% since Gen 1 of this year. We were literally 67.4. We're trying to hit level 75 next year. I'm trying to be the first player global to hit 75. We'll probably be the first NA to hit 72. The beep is Black Jay. I don't know if that's true though. I don't know if that's I don't think that's what's happening. Do not think that means what you think it means. But yeah, the idea is, Eggy, in case you're still here, I actually go to a second rotation after the AFK phase starts because you still get all of the XP from the first rotation. It goes for a 2-minute, like, full period. I want to say it's like 12 waves, 10 seconds each. So you have, like, this long period of time where you're getting full XP value. And even if you go to the rotation next to it, you still get all the XP that you would have got. But yeah, it all adds up. Somebody asked me a good question like a long time ago. And 5e claiming today and seeing less XP than he expected makes me wonder. I gotta pull this wheel spin up in a second, by the way. But 5e had, I don't know if it was 5e who brought it up the question, but this was a while back. Someone had asked me, Jimmy, are you sure that your tag gets all of the XP from the AFK rotation? And I definitely don't know the answer to the question. I just straight up don't know. We presume that it does. But technically I am not tagging those monsters. They're generated by me, so it should still go. I feel like that's slowly becoming Jimmy, you're talking too much meme. Alright. Wheel spin.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
For Pat, thank you again. Freaking like 8 months resub. It's crazy, man. Appreciate the support, though, dude. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, challenge wheel? Oh, it's hot sauce. And just like that, we're back to hot sauce. Classic. Classic. Sling gloves. Well, I guess good time for market error.
Lizard,
Oh,
lizard,
spicy,
lizard,
man. That's a
lizard,
hot one.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
It was quite close to challenge. But yeah, speaking of challenge, when Pine's around, guys, we have our super lemon ready to go. We owe a challenge to chat. The lemon was hit, the lemon was ordered, and the lemon hath
Lizard,
arrived.
lizard, 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 lizard,
It's lizard
lizard,
o'clock.
lizard,
Where did Pine go, by the way? Like, where did he venture off to? I just know that he had some vacation.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh, an air show,
lizard,
that's cool.
lizard,
Sounds like a good time. Hot sauce, huh? Oh, it sounds so miserable.
lizard, 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 lizard,
know what
lizard,
miserable
lizard,
means.
lizard,
It means-
lizard, 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 lizard,
All right, we got a second here. I don't know how much time I actually have. Camera's going on. Hopefully we don't die. Hey, we're in the storehouse. Oh god, here we go. We got chili lime today, guys. Here, oh my gosh. It's almost full. Really came out tough at the end there. There we go. It's really full. So gross. Why do I do this? Chili lime, chili lime. Nothing too crazy. Ah, it's nasty, bro. Nasty. Thank you for the support. Which way does this hair go? One of these ways. That'll be your reaction if Alfie convinces you to try Vegemite. Ah! It's a gross feeling. I seem to like it. What makes you think that? What makes you think that? Try Battle 6 here. Oh, hits my stomach too. It's gross. Ugh. Back to 1-1, chat. Oh, damn. Well, we came here for a bell. We're kind of getting cheesed. There's a dude grinding next to us. I added that beeping sound so long ago. It's very old. I think the R2D2 beep was the main reason I added blurp alerts, which was brand new at the time. I was looking at old sounds for like sub sounds and stuff like that. Can't beat the iRobot. What am I? Oh, the hot sauce though. Just like a ball of nastiness, you know? So, it's just gross. It's just gross. Gross, gross, gross. You... Wait, what? What did Light Skiller get Black Jade to turn? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Traded GDR5? That's so crazy. Oh, I can't like shake this taste in my mouth. I could like go have a yogurt or something. Oh, come on, dude. At least there's no heart vein. Kind of lame about Tipsy today. For those who are here to see that conversation. Whole situation kind of disappoints me. I don't even know what to say. He's like one of like a very small group of people that actually played Gen Fnod with us. Like I just know a lot of common friends, and I don't know. Just don't know what causes people to say the things they say. Blame it on alcohol? Yeah. It's quite possible. It's just... It's hard for me to see someone who's like being so obtuse. Like I mean, how many questions did he ask? Like it almost felt like he was either trolling or trying to play dumb. While trying to make it seem like he was super smart. I'm like giving him very like honest answers about literally like anything, with everything, down to like stream financials, like the stuff I like. You know, I'm like proud of like the rates that I'm making. You know, I'm not the guy who like is gonna like lie about the numbers, but like I'm really interested in the numbers if anything. But he's just like so ungrateful. Like when people are just so full of negativity. Their words might not be negative, but like they cast like this shadow of like it's just it's like a pessimistic, patronizing demeanor that you just can't find anywhere else other than in people that are just rotten. Like, it's emotional manipulation. It's a bit of like... honestly, I would use the word hubris. Like a holier-than-thou type of, you know, ego. Kind of taking over his whole argument. Whether he realizes it or not. But like, I don't know. I guess I share information from a position of what I think is, you know, I feel grateful that we get to work on something like this project. Like, to me, it's an honor. Like, I'm happy to be working on it. I also, like, happen to know, just, like, I don't know, even, like, the feedback from the people. Yeah, it could easily be alcohol. Could easily be. I guess, honestly, part of it is, like, I think I did my best to explain that I wasn't in a good mood that day, like, even in the morning, it was just nothing, like, targeted, just that my temper was a little shorter, like, I was actually kind of aggravated. And, whether he knew it or not, like, he was pushing my buttons pretty hard. And that whole comment about being a salesman or whatever, that just threw me. I'm just like, you're done, dude, like... And he just kept being an idiot at the same time. Like, he just was asking really dumb questions. And he, like, I was, like, dropping breadcrumbs, leaving a trail, trying to, like, bring him forward. Like, yeah, exactly, a lack of tact. Like, calling me a bad salesman or whatever, when you have, like, some of the worst business acumen I've ever seen in my life. Like, I've seen it better from, like, a drunk 30-year-old, like, middle manager in, like, a call center, you know? Like, he's lacking, like, awareness. It's just such a... Like, I don't know. The reality is he spent time typing out that shit. That's what really bothers me. Like, he could have written anything else. People just don't care, man. I just go back to being on the side of being protective. I just think I have a responsibility to kind of be dismissive of bullshit attitudes like that. I can't let people walk all over it. Like, I'll ban them, no hard feelings. And if they want to message me about it or talk about it or apologize, that's up to them. But I don't I don't think talking in my stream is like a right. I don't, people can insult me all they want. I don't really care. People want to make jokes, whatever. It's fine. I mean, I'd rather be insulted by a stranger, you know, than someone at least I have some gaming history with. Yeah, but Alfie, you're Australian. You get like time and a half, you know what I mean? The mileage is better on your alcohol too. Like you could probably drink more and be less of a dick. You might be even like a nice drunk. Who knows? I don't know. You probably know. Anyway, I really think Blackjay's probably right. I'd say probably a 60 to 70% chance alcohol was involved. I don't know. Respectfully, I don't want to have that conversation with someone like Tipsy. Tipsy's a otherwise cool guy. Do I really know these guys? No. I don't know a lot of people really well like that. I guess like when the taste in my mouth is already sour from the last time I remember talking to him. That loses a lot of like social credibility, and like if you look at alcohol like as a social lubricant, like having bad past interactions with somebody is like the opposite of a social lubricant. It's like you gotta like gain some ground back with people, you know? I mean, we could pull up his message history and it would be interesting content to read. It's like all he does, I swear, has been like ride this line of like where I can't tell if he's jealous that I'm trying to do full-time content or that he is surprised that I'm still doing full-time content, or maybe he's just straight up mad that I'm still trying. I don't know. He's like the evolution of the viewer who comes in here and says, you should get a job, you know? Which I do get those. But it's crazy. It's just crazy. Shout out to Freeman, by the way, for the bell call out. We snuck over here to Bal 6. I'm at least getting back and forth on the old north, mid-north. This is like the unconventional XP extension, but it works. You guys don't actually see me grind this rotation a whole lot. We're in the upper yonder right now. A lot of people don't even know this rod exists. Makes it special. But now they do. Go into the boss room, chat. Put on your best gear. Put on your luck set if you have it. Get that extra good loot. Can't believe I spent 36k on a Grace reroll. Although it is pretty sick that I'm up to 62 luck, or sorry, 62 XP. It's a pretty crazy number. Nice. Trials up. Nice left vote. Not mine, but nice. Well, we've officially gotten rid of all of our Tet Fallen God pieces. We got rid of the one we were tapping Obliterating on. We begin our actual journey toward full NOV, self-enhanced. We may be one of the first players in NA to get there. We don't know yet. I want to say I heard someone on NA actually got it. Casual 1380 GP on co-op. Crazy. Gaffers are coming down. You guys see this? Going down to 2050. I'm not sure why. I guess that's just like a weekly pass, right? Seems like a big gap though. And I forgot I had all these. Choose your luck.